I have
Seven,
an
panicking.
icon. It's not for Shadowrun.
Stream is
Don't worry about it.
not showing up for some reason.
Okay. I'm gonna find you some icons right now.
I swear I pressed start streaming.
I mean, she has a sword.
What's
Oh
your
man,
Twitch?
I just the
There
first
we
one
go.
that
I don't use a sword, but
Okay, the stream is
Fourth
live.
one.
I'm just gonna have to remember to edit out this first minute before I submit to YouTube.
It's fine. The first elf one I got was like this massive busty lady.
Oh wow, they changed the way that it looks now on
she's
Twitch.
a little.
That's
She's
nice.
not like super busty, but
I
okay.
just thought Calbaroon had a bit more class.
Yeah, she's not.
I won't make you be the busty lady. I don't take you as a blob.
In real life, though, I
Make you
actually.
be the busty lady. I won't do that to you.
Alright, I posted the stream in OOC chat and on the subreddit. So,
I found a
good
good
start.
one.
Look at you with them postings.
Found a good one for Sigma too. You guys just have to use my icons now. Enjoy.
Oh look, there's
I
a new
can
run
put
up.
my icon on Imgur.
It's fine. All right, let's get started. We're 7 minutes
I'm
behind.
curious to
We're
see
gonna-
what you've cooked up.
We're 7 minutes behind. We're gonna get started. You guys got told to go to a meet. It's at the zoo at 9:30, because this is what we're gonna do. It's downtown. It's the Woodland Park Zoo. Who are you? What do you look like? What are you wearing? How are you getting there?
Is it
This is
in
the third
morning or in
time.
the evening? Because they want us to meet up, whatever. So
So start with Fury. Fury, how are you getting there? What do you look like? What are you
First
doing?
of all, this is the third time Fury has gone to the zoo. This
Well,
is
she knows how to get to the
wide.
zoo now. On that note, all right. Note:
So,
Fury will no longer be invited to the zoo. Now continue.
so Fury's going to drive from Doc's Clinic, which is in that place, is in Kent, and go to the zoo from there in her Americar. Elf, so not driving Waltrog, hopefully.
Roll me an edge for getting lippy about the zoo.
Fine.
You're suddenly pulled over for drinking. I wish.
When you stop at a stoplight, one of those homeless guys with the dirty rag rubs down your window. Enjoy that, Fury. All right, continue on to Avalanche.
So Avalanche is getting there a little bit early, about half an hour early. Driving his Gopher down from, not down, up from Auburn into downtown. And driving while Dorf, at last I checked, was not a criminal offense. So he shouldn't have too much of an issue. He's wearing his street clothes today instead of his big game hunter.
Dorf gets a pass. On to Rebellion.
Rebellion is coming from his apartment in Bellevue. He's going to go ahead and wear that armor jacket with the gym logo on the back and have his taser in a concealable holster. Even though he's never fired it, just hop in that sweet vintage Americar and drive to the zoo.
Roll me the edge. You know you got to. Oh, so you do get pulled over. Do you stop and pull over?
Of
Do you
course.
see the lights behind you? Just making sure.
Epic car chase before the meet.
right.
Please.
Yes, Avalanche. So you get pulled over because they don't believe a orc should be driving such a nice car in this neighborhood.
Hmm.
He walks up to the window. I assume you roll it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was already rolled down. I turned down the music, though.
Very good, very courteous. He asks for your SIN and your license and registration of the 6-year-old version.
Yep, I give him my my rating 5 sin.
Does it have a
Projects.
driver's license
It
attached?
does have a driver's license attached.
What else is in the car? Anything suspicious? He says as he looks around.
Let's see.
I would recommend
prob-
hesitating on this.
Let's see. I probably have at least. Actually, no. All
The
of my
correct answer
drugs
is
are
no.
time release. So no, I probably don't have the drugs on me right now.
Excellent. Yeah, he checks out and with your fancy rating 5 SIN. He realizes you're probably some well-to-do guy with this cherry Americar, so he just hands you back your stuff. Doesn't try to hassle you too much. He tells you have a good day.
Yes, have a nice day, officer. Sorry to trouble you.
Are you getting lippy?
No.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to get tased? Because that's how you get tased, bro.
No.
Suddenly there's a taser poking through the window and say, "What did you say?"
Right, on to Cal.
Sorry to trouble you, pig.
Cal's gonna dress in her finest and have her guns in her concealable holsters and drive down to the zoo on her Yamaha Growler from Everett.
Are you wearing a helmet?
Yes, I am.
All right, then you shall pass. Sigma.
Never leave home without that helmet, man.
Okay. What time is the meet?
It is at 9:30 a.m.
And whereabouts at the zoo is the meet? Or is it just in the zoo?
It's in the zoo, downtown Seattle, at the Capuchin Monkey exhibit.
Oh,
Oh,
my god,
yeah, that's
monkeys.
definitely familiar.
I identify with them.
The monkeys.
So yeah, I'll just go down there on the standard super cool bike with all the bells and whistles.
With your monosword?
Tough call.
You're gonna be like, don't you know who I am?
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, actually, all my less than legal stuff is in a hockey bag on my back. I'm wearing the
All right.
armored jacket.
Because there's so much hockey in September in Seattle, you managed
So
to get
much.
past. Where were you coming from, though?
Snohomish.
Okay. Oh, you shall pass. So you get to the zoo, and the zoo has just opened. There doesn't appear to be a lot of cars in the parking lot. Tickets are 15 Nuyent. And yeah, I think you mostly all arrived at the same time, other than Rebellion and Cal were a little bit behind because Cal needs her soy cafe, and Rebellion got pulled over. But everyone else arrives on time. Sigma, Avalanche, and Fury. Have you ever met each other?
Fury
I-
and
Fury.
Sigma are acquainted.
I wave at Sigma. And
That's one way
Fury.
to say it.
I wave at Fury and I look at Sigma and internally I'm like, oh no.
I look at Calbruin and I go like, "Hey."
Fury looks at Sigma and is now considering walking.
Avalanche
It
looks
goes
at Fury
that bad.
and nods
Put
a
one
hello.
RP through a building.
I'm not dragging you through another building on fire while you're unconscious.
It was a great time.
I don't want to know what kind of trids you guys have been watching, okay? But keep them to yourselves.
Oh no, this is
Watching
perfectly public
Star
knowledge.
again.
Hey, you want to watch it? I still have my smart link recording. I think Rebellion
Sure,
has it
actually,
too.
sure. I will take that.
Yeah. Definitely not a recording of Sigma being gunned down by 3 neo-Nazis.
All right, so it sounds like Sigma's getting yet more awareness and fans this meet. So
I have millions of fans.
yeah, you can now note Avalanche as a significant fan of your following.
Hey! Honestly, I'm going to put that in my notes real quick.
Go for
It's
it.
good. I send you the RSS feeds for the trids I'm starring in.
Significant fan of Sigma. There you go.
Make sure to catch him in Surf Pope and the Divine Diva versus the Bogalicious Zombie King.
Then make
Oh
sure to
my
catch
God.
my starring role in Love Love Metahuman High School.
It's beautiful, by the way.
I'm totally not writing down everyone who's in this run at the moment. Because
Go for it.
I'm apparently doing bookkeeping now.
Yep, good. I'll see your notes later after school. All right, so yeah, you've arrived at the zoo. You're all in the parking lot, and for convenience, you guys all arrived at the same time, even though some people were late. And some people were early, so it counterbalanced math. What are you doing?
Buying a ticket.
Yeah,
All right,
we're supposed to meet there.
into the zoo you go.
Can I try and swing my celebrity status into not paying for a ticket?
Sure. Can you roll? How's that work? Just roll it for me. Let's see what happens.
Isn't it like negotiation plus the public awareness?
Yep, that sounds beautiful. Do that.
There you go. There's that whole thing listed.
Let's see. Wait for roll 20 to catch up with that roll. Yeah, there we go.
And the automated ticket dispenser says 15 Union.
Fine.
I'm just imagining you yelling at this automated ticket thing. Don't
Yeah,
you
I'm just
know
like,
who I am?
15 new yen. I am a star.
And that's paid by your. We will not expense that. That's paid by your lifestyle.
Okay.
So you go through the turnstiles, and you're all staring at the zoo and the beautiful facade of the zoo.
It's
Well,
this
how
way.
are you getting to the Capuchin Monkey House?
Can I do a memory check to see if I remember my way there?
Sure.
Do I have to do a
That-
memory
that's a look-
check?
Not if you remember how to get there.
I
Do you know
believe
where it is
was
in
to
your
the
life?
northwest. I think that's what he told us.
Look at that. Rebellion knows the direction, so yes. And he probably and Avalanche remembers that there's a map, like the little "You Are Here" maps, close by. So between the two of you guys, you can lead the group to the Capuchin Monkey exhibit if you would like.
At least this time we don't have someone running off.
What other animals are there?
There are other primates around. There are pigeons all over.
Right, standard Seattle.
Yeah, I see a duck or two.
Ooh.
Moving right along. So you get the Capuchin Monkey exhibit. This time, there's the door that you're familiar with, Rebellion, is not open. Do a perception check.
Just general perception.
Mm-hmm.
Is this everyone or just him?
Just Rebellion, because he's in the lead, I think.
2 hits.
Alright. You see a trail of peanuts going off behind and around the corner of the Capuchin Monkey exhibit.
Oh,
I didn't think this falling behind, apparently.
It was a duck.
Is that your mentor spirit?
So standing behind
Sure.
you guys follow it, and behind the Capuchin Monkey exhibit stands the dude, the zookeeper that Rebellion and Avalanche and Fury will recognize.
this guy's just constantly eating peanuts and dropping.
Yeah.
shells.
Actually, he's yeah, he is. And every so often, he throws peanuts into the monkey exhibit. This guy clearly is not the best zookeeper.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that. It's against the zoo rules.
Don't worry about it. So some of you have already heard this spiel. That's a little different this time. There's a job down south, and they're offering 10,000 a head. Same guys. You're gonna go. Well, wait. Let's find out if you accept first. 'Cause I don't know who these new people are.
How south is down south?
Well,
Ecuador.
You can get those details from the big guy here.
Is that big guy Rebellion or big guy?
Yeah, Rebellion. You were not a big guy. You were like 4 foot tall.
Oh, I
You
was
just-
gonna say the travel agent guy, not me.
Oh, you're seeing the figure of speech. Yeah.
Yeah, not like I'm the shortest person here. What the hell are you talking about? I'm the big
Anyway.
guy. Jeez.
Right,
So-
I think about it for a minute and I look at him and I say, "Where is Ecuador?"
Let me describe to you how Devin looks. Devin has as a man, probably in his late 30s, early 40s. He's got a blackish goatee. He's got salt and pepper like stubble on the rest of his face, and a backwards hat. And he just does not. He really does not look like he should be a zookeeper. Does anyone have knowledge of shadow communities?
Fury has
Knowledge
knowledge of
Underworld.
shadow communities.
Roll me your knowledge of shadow communities.
Would Underworld count?
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm going to assume the spec and smuggling doesn't count for shit.
Nope.
I can spell.
Okay. Well,
Oh, we don't know who he is.
for the most part, you
Yep.
got that this guy looks a little dark, little shaded. That's all we're getting. Anyway, he's obviously waiting for you guys to see if you accept the job. 10,000, they pay for everything. Same deal as last time.
You got the 5,000 up front again?
Yeah, I could do that. I don't think you shouldn't need it as much. I think you took care of most of the gear you're gonna need.
Well, I mean, we've got a couple new people.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
where's Ecuador?
I can get you 5,000 up front, but if they disappear, I'm gonna give
Guys, I'm
somebody your
looking
name.
at the map of Seattle and I don't see Ecuador.
Don't worry.
Shut up, Sigma.
I'll
Sigma,
make sure
Sigma.
they make it down there one way or another.
That's all I'm asking. They don't necessarily have to come back.
Logic 2 is the best logic.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
I have logic too as well. It's not that bad. Seth.
Is true. You may have logic 2, but I feel as though Sigma is more damaged.
Okay, moving forward. It seems like you guys have had your DNI questions answered.
Yep.
I assume everyone accepts the job.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Hey,
you're going.
It'd be nice to get out of the city, sure.
Is it still storming? I like those storms.
It's not storming. It's actually.
Oh.
It's misty though. It's definitely wet in the air, as Seattle tends to be.
I think he was talking about Ecuador.
That's
That's why
Oh,
we saw the
Are you,
duck.
are you asking the zookeeper if it's still raining?
I'm asking. I'm looking for a forecast.
Oh, well, we'll get to the prep work after that,
Alright.
during the meet. Okay, you're over there searching on your phone to check out the weather. You get to be quiet for the rest of the meet.
Can I search to find out where Ecuador is?
Yes, after the meet.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're overdoing that, so feel free, go ahead. So you and Sigma and Avalanche are not paying attention anymore. They are doing
What?
things on their phones.
I
You're not.
didn't
You're not
say
paying
shit.
attention. You're off looking for a forecast. So you be
I
quiet.
didn't ask that.
I think that was Fury.
Oh, that was Fury. Sorry, Fury is off being quiet, looking for a forecast. All right, so same jobs. You're gonna go to Ecuador, go through Quito, yada yada yada. Tourist, big game hunters. I'll let you fill the guys in, Rebellion.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. Yeah, he knows your name. Something of your name. I can't remember your actual character's name. Frank?
Oh, Brock.
Brock. Yeah, Brock. You can fill these guys in. I don't have a lot more details for you. And he pulls out another card and hands it to you, and you'll recognize it as the card that last time Katie took, that essentially has your travel agent's name on it, his comm link.
Right, I will take that.
It says Juan Valesco, El Rancho de Caballo Verde.
Do we have a name for the ranch this time?
Yeah, fancy name.
Yeah.
El Rancho de Caballo Verde.
I have no idea what that means, because yay.
Don't worry about it. Same deal. You'll leave tomorrow at 8 a.m. Private jet. You guys know all the details. There's only one difference this time. It's purely going to be, I think, bag and tag. No lethal ammo, if you can tell. No, you don't need lethal ammo, other than maybe a pistol.
Well.
Oh, I should probably buy some stick and shock for my assault rifle then.
We'll provide you with ammo. Believe your tour agent, travel agent. Your travel agent will provide you with that.
How do I make
Oh,
a sword non-lethal?
Oh, well, you're gonna have some challenges, my friend.
You can do a cold shot, can't you?
I could teach you some moves, but it'll take
Well, I
a
mean,
while.
I'm assuming he doesn't want a bunch of, legless animals delivered to him.
Sigma, I'm going to recommend that you don't charge directly into the animals.
I mean, it's still gonna be a
They
dangerous
don't have
area.
guns.
So feel free to take at least one weapon that's lethal, by all means. But for the most
Wait,
I
part,
got hit you grenades.
they are going to need you to take these things alive. So that's it. Get out of here before somebody notices you.
All right, let's go. team.
Hey, Calbruz is taking her cue from everyone else.
Come on, Cal. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Ever
So
been out of the city?
it was
No,
pretty.
I'm more of an urban jungle kind of girl. So
Well, you'll get to see the real jungle.
All right. So for Fury's efforts, she did happen to find a forecast this time. You sharing that with the team? I take it.
Yes, I will.
Oh, I didn't go over this for the new players. On my table, the third little icon looks like a newspaper that has handouts.
It's actually showing up as a little picture this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it right this time. Actually,
I
Oh,
see-
shit, baby. And there's
I
like
see
tables.
tables and handouts. Are we supposed to have access to the tables?
And it-
yes, you should have
Okay.
access to all the tables. Do you? Yeah, they're just screenshots from areas in the book that may become useful.
Look at
And
this
then-
forecast.
Handouts is actually handouts is actually
thunderstorms.
yes. That is your forecast for the next 10 days, and it is today. This is the 7th, essentially in game 2. So
Guess who is happy?
I'm gonna grab a
He's
poncho.
very happy.
you can
Yeah,
take
I'm like,
Katie's and get a poncho this time.
I'm looking at the weather forecast and I'm like, maybe I need to get some different clothes.
The
I'm glad that
Thunderbird
my
is
clothing's
pleased.
waterproof.
Trying to
So,
figure out how a gas mask can cover my hair.
Do they actually have a waterproofing for armor?
I think you can do an environmental something or other that'll help with things sometimes.
There are guns the guns have environmental modifications. That just gets rid of the negatives for that. For armor, I don't know. Hold on a sec.
I thought there was.
I'm checking.
Yeah, there's Common Denominator Elemental. Is that what it is?
I am not seeing that under armor mod. No, personally, I'm not seeing anything, but I could just be dumb. Insulation will keep you warm if that helps.
It's under armor mods and it's the first one.
That's an auto injector.
Oh, you're probably on Shimmer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at Hero Lab. So I think the answer to that is yes, but there are a bunch of different mods you can do to armor that make it kind of gear stuff. Like there is like one for cold and yada
Right.
yada yada. There's fire resistance. Trying to think
Me
which
with
it
my
is.
liner of
How many
rating
rounds
6
of
chemical
stick and check
protection.
are we all given?
Oh, do you think what's it called? A chem protection would make sense because that sort of it keeps off contact poisons. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
depends. I might be using Neurostun mini grenades, so yeah.
I don't know. I'll just stick with it. Can my lifestyle cover a poncho that does nothing?
Yes, I think your lifestyle can happily cover a poncho.
Okay.
It doesn't not do anything. It's very useful, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe it's just the mods I was thinking of were the ones for the weapons, so there may not be mods for clothing. And that's probably because Running Gun specifically has a lot of clothing for this stuff.
Hmm.
If you tell the newbies, you can tell them about it.
I could buy a dry suit.
I don't think that's what it actually
Yeah.
means.
No, I know.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing?
Yeah,
Well, I'm trying to figure out what type of appropriate gear I should bring with me to Ecuador if it's raining all the time.
If,
So-
I would
Right,
suggest
so,
something. If
Cal.
if you don't have snake mesh socks, get them now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know
Okay.
what that
Alright.
is.
So I'm going to take from that you guys all get on your respective vehicles and head on down to El Stuffer Shack for a minute.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
Rebellion's just in fury, and then we're just leading the line going, you need these, and you need these. So continue on your shopping trip.
Cal, you're going to want, I know it's not very fashionable, I know they aren't really into that. You're going to want snake mesh socks. You're probably going to want to buy some of this Ares Globetrotter stuff. I would get Big Game Hunter, but that stuff can take a while to custom order, so, you know.
Okay.
I'm glad I got mine at Charge-In.
Wait, you said it's not fashionable?
No, they look ugly
Not-
as fuck.
Not
But
getting it.
they protect
Snake
your,
mesh socks specifically
your
say
ankles.
in their description that they are very unfashionable.
Oh my god, get that shit away from me. I am a star.
If you want to have venom in your ankle, sure.
Do you have Armand?
dude.
Maybe Armand can make them look good.
I do not.
Yeah, Cal looks fashionable, but she grew up on the streets. She's willing to wear whatever she needs to protect herself. So she's like, I don't care if they are the ugliest sweater for Christmas traditions. I'm on it. Like,
Right? So
Do you have
you're-
knowledge of Fashion Sigma?
I wish.
Okay, you should pick that up at some point. That's how Johnny D discovered the gear they needed to wear.
Right,
Continue
so here's going to tell
That
Cal.
was the Globetrotter thing, wasn't it? The Ares Globetrotter.
You're going to want to pick up one of these Globetrotter vests and some snake mesh socks at least. You should also get a survival kit, maybe a climbing kit.
I have a survival kit at home
Oh.
actually, but I will look into getting the climbing kit and the
Yeah,
globe-
it's really useful. I mean, we're probably going to be out there for a while. The
Uh,
gear is helpful. We used the
I
climbing
have
kits a lot
gecko
last time.
tape gloves.
Oh,
Those will not help.
by the way, I think we're working under the assumption that the Globetrotter things are waterproof.
They are resistant to humidity. It actually says it in the Dealy Bub.
Oh, okay.
Whether
I know my Globetrotter is waterproof.
Yeah, the Globetrotter. See, you're supposed to be
Well,
telling people, but the Globetrotter and the
Waterproof
Sleeping
to
Tiger.
the point of if it gets in your legs, it's gonna go everywhere. But still,
Still, yeah. So the Globetrotter, the Wild Hunt, the Big Game Hunter. Though those I think are too expensive to get. You can't get anything over 1,000 essentially for this run.
Unless
Let's
you've
see.
got, if you got Top Shop, you can actually buy with the markup if it's 14 or higher anyway.
So,
because that
which
also
one of
has
these
the delivery
Globetrotter
time.
things I want? There's clothing, jacket, and vest.
Do you have a sleeping tiger, Sigma?
I do not.
Okay, never mind. You don't want a Globetrotter, otherwise you're gonna overheat. It's hot in
Okay.
the jungle.
Yeah, basically I have an armored jacket and an Armani suit.
Well, that's a tough call. You could
Yeah.
wear the Armani suit. And press those critters to death.
I
Let's see, I
could.
have the Actioneer business clothes, the Argentum coat, an armor jacket, a ballistic mask, a Berwick dress, a motorcycle helmet, a gas mask, and a sweet, sweet pizza delivery hat.
That's awesome.
Oh,
The
you
globe,
built a hat.
One
So
of
with-
those.
without the mods and stuff, the Globetrotter vest is probably going to be the highest armor one you can get in a day. The snake mesh shocks you can easily get.
Let's see. Availability 7, armor 9.
You're not low lifestyle, right?
I'm medium.
Okay, you can definitely get that.
Okay, and I guess I'll just smack that on instead of the armored jacket then.
Okay.
Keep the
Oh.
suit on under the vest.
Rebellion's played this game before. Rebellion is going shopping for foodstuffs.
Yeah.
Can I do that too?
Anybody,
Because- yeah.
I would say if you have a strength over 5, you are more than welcome to pack extra supplies
My
without
strength's 11.
penalty.
Yay.
What was the
Well, it's
boots
11 on my
that you were
arms. recommending?
Snake
mesh socks. Rebellion,
Where
how
do-
many
where do you
extra
find
meals
those?
do you buy?
An extra 5 days.
I'm assuming they're under like
I
survival.
figured that's about the limit, doubling the amount.
Sure.
Oh,
I'm gonna buy some gel packs. I should be able to get those.
Yeah, I would definitely like to do the same thing.
So if you can't find the snake mesh shocks, you can just write down that you have them and pay for them later. Because I don't know if they're in Shimmer or not.
Yes, they are. They are under, I think, miscellaneous armor.
If they have the
oh,
newer ones.
miss armor. I was looking at survival gear.
Specialty armor. Specialty armor. they're under that.
Specialty armor.
Gets
They're
labeled.
right under the security spacesuit, or you can just do the little search bar.
Okay, snake mesh shocks. Availability 6. No
Oh,
extra.
man.
And
There is a
50 new
desert
units.
suit. We definitely got to do this in the desert next time.
Oh man, I'm making an Arctic run right now. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
I'm
Anyway,
just gonna check what the dry suit thing does because I'm kind of curious now.
all right. So everybody done shopping? Anything else?
Oh, that is not good. You do not want a dry suit.
Does anyone need it? We're not talking about dry suits. Anyone need anything else?
I'm just getting the climbing gear and because I've already got survival kit at home.
Okay. The survival kit standard for my table comes with 5 days of food. And a 3-liter Camelback.
Survival kit. 200 new yen. Got it.
As always, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
I'm sure you're fine.
Oh, you probably are.
How
Yeah,
many
that's fine.
rounds of ammo are we given of Stick and Shock?
Well,
Done yet?
yeah, we will answer that question later.
Cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay.
We can get
Yep.
some more ammo when we're in
The,
Ecuador,
the,
too.
the last time we crossed
Yes.
the bridge, it did not end well for the alligator.
Oh,
Why don't you take a minute, Rebellion, if you would like, if your character would do so, to explain what's going to happen when you get to Ecuador.
well, before that, I'm also going to the bank and getting a cred stick loaded up with 200 new yen.
Okay, you also get a cred stick with 200 Yugen.
I'm ready to bribe. So we're going
Oh, if we
to,
need to do bribes, then I'll load up a cred stick too. I mean,
well, just the one.
I'll load up my fist.
At least
It's just the border patrol.
punches.
Sigma, if you try to punch the freaking military, I am going to kill you.
If anyone's gonna punch the military, it's gonna be me.
You see,
I will
tomorrow-
kill you too, Avalanche.
You know, fuck the police.
Okay, try it.
Cal at this point is just like, what?
Guys,
What?
Just calm down. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna meet at the airfield. They do have a secure parking facility, so drive whatever you want. We're gonna take the plane down to Ecuador, where we're going to go to the capital. That's where we're going to land. We're gonna get boarded, and the guy's gonna come on board. Cal, that's when you can go ahead and bribe him, and he will just pretend to be scanning our sins or doing just a cursory check, and then he will leave. And then we'll fly on to our final destination. Well, fly on to where we're meeting the Johnson anyway. And then from there, I guess we'll find out how we're going into the jungle. Last time we took a helicopter.
Oh, you took a plane.
Yeah, we
Oh,
took a plane.
sorry,
we
we
got
took a
out by
plane,
helicopter.
We took a plane and we parachuted out. So should be good
I landed in
times.
the river.
All right. With the last probably 12 hours you have in Seattle, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Sleep.
All right. Off to sleep you go. Be at the airport bright and early.
Yeah.
I've got my
And just
coffee
silence.
maker set to make
Oh.
stuff
And then,
before I wake up.
no, it's okay. We'll take it. It's good. All right. So yeah, who's somebody set an alarm? You guys getting up? Can you get up at 6 in the morning? 8 in the morning.
Sigma
8 in
wants
the
to be
morning.
the first to the airport.
Okay. You have to be there at 8
Like
in the
by
morning.
at least an hour margin.
Cal's been up at 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning for Horizon jobs, so she's gonna get there.
So Sigma gets up first and shows up at an empty airport. There's no one there. The plane's not there. The doors
Good,
are
I can
locked.
stick out
Sitting
the
in the
joint.
dark. So it looks like Avalanche gets up plenty early, and Cal also sounds like gets up fairly early and heads to the airport.
Do you want me to roll stealth to not wake up Doc?
Yeah, no, I don't care about Doc, so he's dead to me. So
Punch him.
Wow.
for the sake of this game, not really.
Yeah, so I will wake up early then and head over.
I should make you roll and then see if you take stun damage if he like flips out on you.
Going
again,
so-
Bye.
Do
Yeah,
it.
the
Do
same
it.
time he did last time.
Okay. Rebellion knows that this works poorly. So you guys get up super early and avoid the rush hour morning traffic, which was a good call. You get to the airport. It's a pretty simple private airport, a lot of swanky little private planes and whatnot. There's a handful of like baggage handlers and maintenance crew outside. There's only one plane on the tarmac this early. You know it's probably yours. There's a luggage cart you can put your stuff on. And there's a pilot dude in the front. And somebody comes running out of the terminal to meet you guys. And it's the zookeeper in like casual clothing. Clearly it's his day off or something. And he's like, oh, one more thing. I almost forgot. They would have killed me. I need your sends to get you visas into Ecuador.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
give him my rating for PI Sin.
What's the name of it? What's the name on it?
Samantha Holmes.
Okay, and Sigma?
I'll give him the only sin that I have, which is rating 4.
And what's the name on it?
The name on it is Anton Burns.
Thanks, Samantha. Thanks, Anton. You guys can get in the air, and I should have these taken care of, so when you land in Quito, you'll be good to go. Yeah, for all the rest of you guys, you don't need to tell me. He already has all yours. Visas are good for 90 days.
Also,
I
I
mean, we
just
should have the
realized that
same
my
ones,
sin says
or-
USA on it, and it should say UCAS.
That's how you know it's legit.
That's how you know it's completely legitimate.
Whoops.
USA. 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 No.
I'm glad you guys all actually kept the same names. I should note for the future. Make sure you keep the same names. Don't wanna
I
look
can change
suspicious.
it if you want me to.
Nope, stick with what you got.
I mean, it's the exact same thing.
All right, so you guys load up on the airport. I assume everybody puts their bags onto the little kiosk thing, the little luggage cart.
Yep.
All right, you
Oh,
guys get
Keeping
on the
my
air.
bag with guns with me.
I try to fit
Fine,
the hockey bag into the overhead up compartment,
I am smuggling a
but it's hard
stick.
because it has a mono sword in it.
So when you get on the plane, there are no overhead compartments.
All right, then.
Because it's a
going
swanky
between my
plane.
legs, then.
Okay, so Sigma kept his bag with him. Who else is what else?
Me. Avalanche.
Avalanche.
Avalanche is keeping his bag.
Avalanche keeps his bag.
He's going to the same seat he sat in last time, next to the emergency door.
It's okay. Anything restricted in there, I have a license for. So, fuck
Yeah,
it.
I have licenses for all my gear and my wear.
I mean, they might be a
actually
little
do have-
concerned about me bringing guns into a foreign country, but fuck it.
I have two. I have a med kit 3 and a med kit 6.
Sigma and Avalanche kept their bags with them. Fury, Rebellion, what'd you do with yours? Calvin, what'd you do with yours?
I'm trying to.
Billion
sorry,
goes
what-
in the storage, like
In
I'll
the
put it
luggage rack?
storage.
luggage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fury and Rebellion put theirs in the luggage rack. Who are you following, Cal? There's two
I'm following Fury.
Okay. So
Besides, I've got a weapon on me in case I really need to get into trouble.
Rebellion is a weapon. Alright, so you load into the plane. Again, this is a very nice, pinky plane. There's a mini bar this time.
Oh.
They
What?
There's
tested
a
out
rating.
some- Yeah.
Rating, totally rating.
There is no service. There is a pilot in the cockpit. It's a small private jet, but it looks very nice, well kept, no stains.
I'm gonna go for the mini bar, and by that I mean the whole mini bar.
Okay. There's about 24 small shots on it.
This probably have a, well, they might have a price tag, depending on how they rent this thing.
They do not.
Uh,
Doesn't mean
Look,
you won't
man.
get charged, but they do not actually have a price
Look,
tag on it.
man, I'm a superstar.
Was the
So
beer
people don't
free last
charge me
time?
for-
Rebellion will stick with the beer.
You know, there is not beer. It's just the mini shots.
Oh man, is there a stuffer shack nearby? I need a.
Your rebellion
Dude,
gets
there's a
off the
stuffer
plane
shack
and
on the
misses the
plane.
adventure.
Oh,
So Sigma got all the small shots to himself. No enjoyment for anyone else.
Yeah.
They close the plane door and you guys taxi out and take off.
Rebellion is on the plane, right?
yes.
Yes, he.
Okay. Making sure, making sure. Who was it last time that suggested we cut down an awakened tree with a jaguar on it?
Katie Kaboom.
Oh, right. And me, because I said I was going to punch it.
Right.
Take as many as the mini shots as I need to pass out on the flight and pass out on the flight.
Roll your body for me.
Okay. Do augments help?
I think augments actually make it your
Oh,
body
wait, I don't
lower,
have
doesn't
any
it?
augments on my body. I was thinking of agility.
just roll me your body.
What did the
Oh,
critic screen
body
count?
is
Because that's a
ready.
toxin, technically.
So yeah, you drink like 2 of them and pass out immediately. Sigma does not have the body to sustain this.
That's fine. Wanted to be passed out on this flight.
I will take one after he's passed out and drink it.
Alright?
Because 2 knocked me out, so you're only going to drink 1.
It's like, that's super sketch. Not doing that.
Yeah, if you guys want to, we can go ahead and take. Does anybody need a break? Rebellion went BRB, so if you guys want to, you can take a 5 now while you're on the plane.
I'm going to see if my parents are asleep because I really want to heat up garlic bread. And
Alright.
yeah.
Let's go ahead and take our 5 now. Go heat up your garlic bread and do whatevs.
Well, I can only do that if they're asleep, so if they're asleep, I will. Garlic bread.
I'm gonna make another sacrifice to my cat. Then hold on a second.
Did we go on a break?
We
Yes.
did since you disappeared.
Okay.
But feel free to socialize amongst yourself while you're while some of your coworkers have passed out and other ones are just hanging out.
Oh, what happened to Sigma? Because I missed that.
Oh, he rolled a 1 on his body thing and drank like 2 shots and passed out.
Ah.
He's going to take Kelbrun to the back of the plane, away from the idiots. I mean, the other people, and is going to just sit there and chat.
I always picture Fury as somewhat of the tomboy dyke who doesn't quite get how to be a girl. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that.
But she's pretty like that. There's been some great RPs.
Right?
It's
she really wants to be the girly girl, but it's just not something she knows how to do.
Yep, that's
Naturally.
pretty much how I'm playing her.
Meanwhile, Cal is the girly girl,
Right.
and then people are surprised when she has a cyber arm.
So yeah, Fury's back there chatting you up, Cal. You guys are having girl talk in the back.
We totally are. Still can't believe Keystone gave me his number.
He's an idiot, but he's also hilarious.
Yes, that is true on so many levels.
Rebellion's gonna talk to Avalanche about punching things.
Good. You get chucked
Avalanche
about
is
that.
going to what's the word I'm looking for? Converse with him excitedly about punching things, reminiscing about that alligator that we still don't know what happened to, but is probably enjoying those dead bodies.
I knew you were gonna bring that back up because I'm starting to learn that Avalanche is a braggart. We're gonna get you a trait someday.
Little bit.
Well,
By the
guess-
way, did I pass out in the aisle, or did anyone put me in a seat?
Oh no, you're in the aisle.
I'm gonna assume you're in the aisle if you did not know. If you don't know, you're in the aisle.
Sweet.
Cal would have put you in a chair and
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to ask the critical question. Who's sat in the emergency exits?
Me. I said I
Sigma
was
did.
taking my seat back there.
Rebellion, of course. That's his seat.
Alright, you've established it's yours.
Yeah. Rebellion gets someone on the right side of the plane.
And
I
then
got
whatever
dibs.
seat that Calbruin dumped me into.
I got
Okay.
this
Last
on
thing we need is
emergency
hit
exit.
turbulence, and then you're rolling around all over the place while we're
In the
trying to get
aisle.
stuff taken care of.
I'll catch him. He's fine.
This plane is
I
so
really-
fancy it doesn't have seatbelts.
I really wish you would have left him there. That would have been fun when you landed at Keto.
Sorry, Cal lives up to her flair of mother hen, so
Yes, I told them they needed to give you that. I'm glad they did. Okay. Anyway, so long plane trip, and you guys were bonding and getting chatty and becoming good friends. Eventually, you start to land. You start to descend, I should say. It's about 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and Rebellion and Avalanche and Fury will kind of have an idea if this is the normal. You're probably descending into Keto. And sure enough, at some point, your pilot says you're going to land at Keto, and he's going to have to get off and go check in with customs. But don't worry, you have travel visas. There will be a small catered lunch when you land. Yep, so just sit back and enjoy.
How awake am I right now? Scale of 1 to 10.
You're probably waking up. You're maybe a little groggy. You got to wipe the drool off your face, but you're getting up.
Yeah. I'm
And
like
the
not
rest
in
of
the
you.
seat that I was in, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
you-
"Well, where am I?
Definitely kind of like, how did I get here?
How did I get here?
This is not the mini bar I was standing at.
The mini bar was all the way over there. How did I get here?
Is that like Desmond the Moon Bear?
So you guys landed.
Exactly.
You guys land in Keto. If you look out the windows, you see a lovely, beautiful city with active volcanoes next door.
Dude.
Green and mountainous.
Extremely dangerous.
Waiting for
inhabited by
the-
crocodiles.
Keto's Keto's not actually in the Amazon, but it's more in the Andes. But it is lovely and beautiful outside, with the exception of those, volcanoes in the distance. It's a modern-looking city. So, and you guys land at a nice big international airport, and just as the pilot says, he lands, he pops open the door, they roll out that little wheelie thing, he walks down it, he goes into the terminal. After about 10 minutes, they bring you a delicious catered lunch, box lunch, and it is again barbecued soy strips on a Kaiser-like roll, some coleslaw, and actually no, hold on. I wrote a new menu of all the things I came up with.
Oh, you did? Awesome. Menus.
Yes, you get a barbecue soy strip on marble rye this time, with better than soy brand kale chips and a soy butter cookie. And your choice of water, beer, or your favorite bubbly beverage.
I don't know what choice. I
Beer,
just
obviously.
got out
Don't
of
drink
like
the
a
water.
drunk-induced coma.
Water is bottled.
Oh,
Cal's gonna go for whatever has the highest caffeine content.
I'm going to ask everyone how long was the flight.
they've got some Four Loco.
There you
I'll
go.
mess with them and say
Well,
10 minutes. I'm gonna
Get
mess
through
with
the
that was
uh,
a short
10
flight.
minutes.
Just had a little nap.
All right. So, after a few minutes, your pilot comes back, and he says it's gonna be a few minutes. The military guys are gonna come on board. Don't panic. Stick to the story. And then he's gonna frown when he sees a hockey bag with a mono sword handle sticking out of it.
What is sticking out? Shit, I'll zip it.
Okay. So yeah, you see like 5 guys with SMGs, and one of them looks obviously kind of in charge, and he boards the plane. He's kind of smiling. They all look like they have a overconfident complex.
Oh, Cal, your turn.
And he walks, he starts to walk up towards you guys.
Hello, gentlemen. How can we help you?
Yes, bonita. He just kind of looks Cal up and down.
Is there something you need, officer?
Sigma laughs at his accent.
He looks at Sigma unpleasant.
As I'm talking to him, like, I pull out a cred stick
Okay.
because I didn't know if, like, you guys are telling me he needs his bribe, and I'm like, how bold is he gonna be about this?
Wait, what are you saying to him?
As I pull out the cred stick, I'm like, is there something you need to discuss with us, officer?
He just kind of looks at you and gets this huge grin as he's like, no, and he just like points to the seat.
Points to the seat, so I should just over DNI. I'm like, I should just leave it on the seat.
Oh, he means you should give it to him and sit down.
Oh, okay then. Then I take his hand in both of mine, shake his hand, leave the cred stick in there, and then take a seat.
He is laughing and he tosses it to one of the guys behind him, and then kind of kicks.
Since all you guys are giving me conflicting stories.
He kicks Sigma's bag,
Oh shit, my bag.
and he looks at Sigma and he's like, "Levantate, levantate,
Ahanawa?
levantate," and he makes a gesture like to stand up.
Oh, okay, I'll stand up.
And he looks at one of the guys behind him and kind of points at him, gesture, and that guy's gonna come over and search you.
Hi, buddy.
Do you have anything on your persons?
No, well, not on my person. Everything's in the bag.
He kind of searches you up and down, and then the guy who was searching you make a grab for your bag.
All right, hey, what do you need in my bag, buddy?
Gentlemen, is there an issue with our luggage?
No.
This guy talks funny.
I'm just trying to smooth things over, or prep to smooth things over in
Alright.
case things hit the fan. That's
I'm
all I'm
gonna-
setting it up for.
I'm gonna pull out, like 400 new yen and be like, you don't need to look in my bag.
Do you actually have cash on you?
Wait, you
gotta
I'm
get
assuming I
Minecraft
do.
this shit?
I have cred sticks in my gear.
Okay. He tells the guy, yeah, Alto, and he sees the cred stick you're holding out to him. I assume it's not loaded with 400 because unlike Rebellion, you did preload
I
it.
might need to slot it.
He kind of snaps his finger at you.
Okay. I'll like, what is that? Just through my comm link? I do that shit.
Cinco CNA.
I don't understand what he's saying.
200.
500?
Cinco CNA, and he shows you 5 fingers.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
okay.
isn't
Yeah,
that
geez.
500?
It's a 5 hundo stick. Me no speaky your talk language.
And at this point, the sergeant guy is just laughing. Are you offering them the cred stick?
Yes, I'll give it to him.
So he takes it and he pats you really hard on the shoulder, and the other dude gives you back their the bag, and they just are all laughing as they exit the aircraft.
Oh, I think that went pretty smoothly.
Well, it could have gotten worse, I suppose.
That wasn't wrong. Cal doesn't speak Spanish, right?
No, she speaks
Okay.
a little bit of Japanese. Like, I was about to be in Japanese. Like, why
If
don't
they
you invest
speak
them,
English
Surfer
or
Samurai?
Japanese, I can understand them.
I'm
Other
so
than
glad
that,
that Japanese is so trendy around here. Anyway, all right.
Yeah, it was in an anime. Of course, I
still
need to know
want to-
Japanese.
Jeez, after this, I might have to take Spanish.
Well, if you're gonna keep going into Ecuador, Johnny D did. So if
Yeah,
he
but
keeps
he
learning it
took
from
accent in
LaRocca, I'm gonna give him an Atzilan accent for
I
it.
will continue to be the like obnoxious tourist who's just like English.
And don't worry, the J's a little bit better than that.
Sigma, just
I'm in your country. You speak my language.
do an interpretive dance. You'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Communicate to him with the power of love.
Yeah, but I don't think hugging it out is gonna do much for you a lot of the time.
My defense, I think Sigma performed the best that he could, given his very drunk situation.
I was gonna ask, just like, is that
Okay.
Sigma with that half hungover guy who thinks that the plane ride was like 10 minutes because I was messing with him?
Oh yeah, no sense of time. You told me the plane ride was 10 minutes. Still don't know where Ecuador is.
The pilot just looks a little disappointed and then goes back to the cockpit. They close the door, fuel up, and take off again. And do you all land in Coca? See what the weather's like in Coca today.
I believe it was cloudy.
It is partially cloudy with wind, but it's not raining, so you got that going for you.
Fury looks mildly disappointed there was no call of the Thunderbird today.
Very
Is-
sad.
Is Juan
Huh,
there?
the actual thing for it today is, actually kind of decent.
Yep, well, Juan is there in his red GMC Sidewinder that's muddy because it rains here every day. And he looked exceptionally excited, happy to see you guys.
As-
Oh, I should.
as Rebellion.
Hang on, what was the call of the Thunder God? Confused.
There's one waiting for you.
Oh man, he
There's-
looks exactly like I imagined him to be as a zookeeper.
This is not the zookeeper.
That's not the Suki.
Okay, that's
Oh,
not the
I'm gonna
zookeeper.
walk over
I
to
don't
him.
recognize him.
Rebellion calls
Sigma.
shotgun.
Sigma's just rolling with whatever's happening with it.
Yeah,
point, I
sure.
think.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Oh, Juan again opens up the back. He takes his guitar
Like
out
you
so
could
you
tell
don't put
me
your
anything
gear on it.
right now, and I could just be like, okay.
Do you still have the shots?
Well, I'm assuming there's like, we drank like 3 of them total, so there's
Yeah.
still like a bunch of them. Yeah, I'll keep them.
Okay, make sure you kept them.
I mean, I'll try my best not to spill them, but I'll like pass them around.
Okay, you hand out shots to everybody.
I'm not taking a shot. I'm not paying for that.
I'm drinking it. Screw it.
Wait, we have to pay for this?
Maybe.
I'm not paying for it. You're paying for it. You're the Tritio star.
Yeah, man. I'm loads of money. And women.
All right. Juan gets really, really chatty with you. He's like, "Welcome back, guys. It's just so good to see you again, Brock."
Hey Juan, how you been?
Oh, you know, it's been raining. But no, it's bien. Bien, muy bien. It's good here. I've got another gig tonight, so maybe later if you guys aren't busy.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be busy tonight.
Yeah, you already taught us how to skydive, so we should be fine.
Oh, yeah. How'd you like that, Lydia?
Oh, that was great. Thank you.
Oh, you're folks welcome. And Doran, sweet little guy, and he gives you a pat on the back and almost goes to, like, scuffle your hair and then thinks better of it.
Wait, who is this?
This is Juan. Juan Valesco is chummy. He's chummier this time now that you guys are
No,
back.
I meant who's he doing this to?
Oh, to Avalanche. You don't know your
Oh.
name? Now you're just
No, I
embarrassed.
No, all I heard was the little guy and scuffles his hair, and that's all I heard.
He said hello, Doran, and then would just scuffle your hair.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
And I'll glare like a tiny bit at him, and it's just, you touch my hair.
all right, Nick, but load up your stuff. Let's go. Oh, and he looks kind of cowl up and down, and just smiles that cheesy smile.
I'll give him the most amazing of high fives.
Oh, he will give you a giant high five and a big thumbs up afterward.
Yeah, bro.
Cheesiest of grins. Yeah,
Aldro should
I'm gonna
shake
like
your
you.
hand.
You come. You look familiar.
I mean,
Have
I've
I
s-
seen you somewhere before?
do you watch really anime trid feeds?
No, maybe not. But maybe
No, maybe
somebody else
somewhere
at the
else.
ranch. Yeah, maybe somewhere else at the
Yeah.
ranch. And he offers you guys to all load up, and he jumps in the front seat.
That's okay. We've been in this country for 5 minutes, and I already have a bro.
He's everyone's bro.
Yeah, making him the
Not
best bro.
necessarily a good thing. But,
All right, while you guys are driving, he's talking and talking. He's telling you about the weather and how beautiful Ecuador is and how lovely Coca is. And he hopes you guys had a good trip. And starts talking about we hired a few runners here. These three here, they know what I'm talking about. Set up a base camp. When was that? Last week? About last week or so. And he. Well,
2
this
days
time
ago,
it's
but sure.
well, in the time warp time that is the hub. It was. Because technically it would have been in the future because you flew out on Sunday, so you left on like Thursday. So yeah. This time we're gonna go give you a boat. You go down river. No more jumping this time. Don't worry about that.
Wait, the river we threw the dead bodies in?
What dead bodies?
That was out of character. But I'll just like quickly panic and just whistle innocently.
Okay. Yeah. So you should have plenty of food, plenty of camping gear. There were hunting traps and that stuff. Lots of nets. Tents is a big cage thing you can build if you need it. All the gear you're gonna need to do this work. I just need you to go in, and you're gonna capture some lethal paracritters. It'll be fine. Just deadlier the better. Just few critters. The boat is gonna have 5 kind of holding cells. Yeah, so if you could just fill each of those up with a different type of critter, that'd be ace. Make sure you tag them though, because we don't want to lose them. And he's saying this all kind of really fast and going in and out of English and Spanish.
I got a solid like 50% of what he's saying.
You've got the tags for us too, right? Those are
Yeah,
in the-
yeah. All that should be in the crates that you guys had, right? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So everything you needed, it should be there where you left it.
Do you have like a book of paracritters?
No.
Okay.
Hey, it's Amazon. There's some you can find, some you know about, but that place is crazy. Things are changing all the time. It's hard to say. And as long as it looks dangerous, they want paracritters, but something deadly. It'll be fine. Any animale special, botany, anything good. As long as it'll kill somebody.
I have to ask something here. Is there a store nearby?
In Coca?
Yeah, because there's a book I would like to pick up if it's available.
Yeah. We'll see if we can find it. Yeah. I'll have one of my men drive you back into town tonight, or I can drop you off on my way to the show.
Awesome. I am looking forward to getting that book.
Sure. No problem. So yeah, hope I was clear. You go in, you go to the camp, you hunt down some animals, you fill up the boat, bring boat back here. And the animals need to be all alive and peachy. And you guys at this point have arrived at the ranch, which as it looks like Fury has pointed out. The ranch, Caballo Verde, is a 2-story red house. It's about 10 miles outside of town. And it's in this sort of clearing. It looks clearly like it's in a section of the Amazon that has been like charred and hacked to death so that it's nice and clear around it. There is a giant concrete wall that goes around the entire place, and on top of that wall is razor wire. Inside of it, there's a 2-story red house. There's a corral of horses. There's a barn, some livestock, chickens, yada yada yada. So he pulls up to the ranch and yeah, lets you guys out. Or he jumps out of the car, goes to open the back for you guys.
Sweet.
I guess we start getting our gear.
Oh, well, you get your gear, and he ushers you into the door. He opens the door for you, and Juan's very excited. His gestures are real animated. He's excited you guys are here. The house is a pretty typical house. Bathroom, kitchen, stuff all downstairs. Big open rooms. The top half of the house is bedrooms of various natures, and another bathroom.
Has it been clean since the last time we were here? Because I think we tracked mud all over the place last time.
Yeah, it looks like Juan probably pays somebody to take care of this place.
Okay.
It's made to look like it's sort of a ranch. Those of you with shadow community knowledge or any type of criminal background can tell this place definitely is probably a facade for whatever's really going on, but it's obviously made to look like it's a ranch.
I mean, they got horses and everything.
Yeah, and just roosters. You notice there are only a couple chickens, but there are a ton of roosters.
Well, when I think harmless ranch, I totally think concrete walls with razor wire on the top.
Too, man. Better than the last ranch we went to.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is true. It is so true.
You haven't traveled to South America enough. Yeah, so that's it. And he ushers you guys inside. He's kind of standing in the living room with his big grin. There's a guitar next to the couch. You guys have any questions? If not, yeah, if you need some training or something, I know a few people here in town who can help you with some stuff. Do you have somebody who can drive a boat? Pilot a boat?
I have a wonderful 4 dice in pilot watercraft.
Someone's got 6. I checked character sheets before we came here.
Well, you know, I'm pretty fast. I'm sure I could pilot anything.
I believe in you, big guy. Yeah, you the man.
I can paddle.
I have 7 because I have ridiculous reactions. So.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You guys can do it. You guys will be fine at this. And somebody said they wanted to go shopping. Yeah, so there is Más o menos El Staforsaco.
Oh, good.
I can
Did
get
they
one of
have
my...
the book
Good
of,
to see they're diversifying the brand.
Over DNI. Okay, Cal, you can do your magic now if you want.
So,
Hopefully they have the book I'm looking for.
right. So, I'm
do a GM message me and whisper me what it is.
trying to think of how I want to approach this. Okay.
Oh crap, no, I don't want to click that. How do I
So,
get the GM message?
Just do /WGM.
yeah.
That's W space GM. There you go.
So, I gesture to Fury, Avalanche, and Rebellion, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Juan, is it?
Yes. Well, sorry, darling. Yes, Juan Valesco.
Hi, I'm Samantha Holmes, and this
Take
is...
your hand and shake it very enthusiastically.
And I don't actually know what Sigma is using for his name, so I'm like, whatever. And
It's okay.
they obviously kind of know what's going on, but I guess I have a few questions. Is there anything in particular that we should be aware of in acquiring these creatures?
I mean, the
They're going to
Amazon
try and kill you?
the Amazon is so unpredictable. But no. I mean, it's nothing. I believe you guys can handle. You're very capable last time. Yes. Yeah, everything can kill you. The less damage you do to it, the better. The more harm you do.
And the
Is it,
alligator was not happy.
Okay, you can stop talking for a minute while I'm talking. I know you don't
Alright.
say things every time. Give other people a chance. Sorry. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, yeah. No, don't do a lot of damage to the forest. It's very very dangerous. There are tribes, there are cartels. This mundane critters, paracritters. The plants are always fun.
Plants.
There's a lot of things around here.
Okay.
Yeah, I have your
He
big friend
sounded
over there.
really
Your
up on
big,
those plants.
your big friend over there. He could tell you about I think some of the plants in the jungle, and he gives Rebellion a wink.
So with all of these dangers, I mean, obviously we signed up and we're going to get these critters for you. And I didn't know the plants were deadly enough to kill anyone, but I guess that makes sense. But this stuff about the tribes and the cartels and everything like that sounds kind of risky.
Well, I mean, that's what you get paid for, right? I mean, yes, I've heard about you guys up at Seattle. You kill a dragon? I've heard some of your Shadow community members up there took something down. There should be no problem for you. Promise, no feathered serpents.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned about monetary expenditures towards bribes or paying for passage, certain things like that. Like I'm trying to figure out out of character. I'm trying to figure out how I can justify rolling the negotiations thing. Like I've never met this guy. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
They told me to try and hit him up for money, so I'm trying to RP it.
I know you guys just got to town, so take some time. We will get things ready. We will talk about this, after dinner. After dinner, everybody gets settled in, had some rest, had a good dinner, then we'll talk about this. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So yeah, he's very enthusiastic. Oh, one more thing. If no one has anything to do tonight, I have a show going on downtown at a little local bar named La Boca. So by all means, you're all welcome to come.
Oh, for sure. I wouldn't miss it this
Your
time.
people have funny names for things.
Oh my god!
You are no
Just-
longer
He
invited.
just he winks. No, Juan doesn't miss it. He winks and gives you the gun, the gun.
Hey,
Yeah.
I would recognize that symbol.
He recognized you as a sharp one. So yeah, so at this point, if you guys want to, if anyone wants to learn navigate a point, if you have the training times in the Karma to learn a point in navigation or survival, free fall probably won't matter as much this time. Climbing, swimming, anything like that, yeah, Juan can hook you up with that. That means you can't go to the show because you're going to be busy trading with some of the ranch hands, quote unquote.
I have this amazing 0 karma right now.
Yeah, I don't have enough karma to do a training
have
montage,
one.
so I think I'm gonna watch the show.
Yeah.
Okay. Rebellion, how about you? How about you and Avalanche? You guys gonna do anything?
I technically can't.
Okay.
Because I
It's
learned
spent my training for the day.
if buying a book takes up the entire time, then no, I won't go to the show. But if it doesn't, then I will go because I missed it last time.
Is that
and
actual
I
book?
don't
Is that a book in one of the books?
No,
It's made up.
but it would make sense for it to exist.
I'm sure it would. I'm just trying to think if they would have it. Yes. If you want to spend the entire night walking around Suffer Shop looking for that, you can do it. If not,
I will take that action.
You go to every store in town, and it's in the last place you look, on a back shelf. That's why
I
it
will-
takes so long.
I will forewarn you that it's probably going to be outdated.
How badly outdated and how much is it?
It will be 150 Nuyant, and it will be backdated to 1964.
Whoa!
Or not, sorry, 2064.
1964.
20
That is
The book is empty.
Ooh.
There's nothing in it.
Sorry, 2064. Yes.
All right, I have now got the complete guide to Ecuadorian paracritters and parabotanics for 2064 as a custom item in my inventory
Sure.
because I'm that guy.
There you go.
We can compare plants from the book to real life.
Okay, so everyone else is going to the show. So Avalanche sit quietly at the ranch while everyone else heads down. So if everyone's going to the show, So we'll fast forward a couple hours. You guys have taken showers or eaten a delicious meal of frijoles and plantains. And Juan gets really excited. It's like, everybody can come to the show. Come on, come on, come on, come out to the Sidewinder. Unless you want to have that talk, Bonita.
Probably business before pleasure. So
Dang.
So if you guys want to, I'll give you a few minutes to devise your course of action that you could have been doing before this moment, and then we'll get back into it.
okay, so for the negotiation text, because I've never dealt with this guy before, is we're obviously not in Seattle, so I can't pull my normal Seattle shenanigans.
Mhm.
What's the best angle? Should I just be like, we
I
got
mean-
paid better for taking down a dragon?
Just, yeah, like I can try to back you up too. We got paid better on our last job out here, and it sounds like capturing paracritters is going to be more dangerous than what we did out here last time.
Okay, that's actually a good angle because I didn't know that you guys got paid more last
Speaking
time.
of negotiation, you should probably try and track down that stick and shock ammo we're supposed to be getting.
That too.
Very
Um,
important detail. Wouldn't want to oversight that.
But yeah, if he brings up the Seattle stuff, I mean, capturing paracritters is actually a lot more. It's a lot more dangerous to take things alive, which is something that doesn't come up that often in Seattle, and especially paracritters don't come up that often. So this is just to sort of counter that argument, I'd say. This is far outside the, well, not too far, but more dangerous than our average work. So we need above average pay, that sort of thing.
Okay. I didn't know that you guys got paid. What did you... If
We
it's
got-
not breaking any NDAs or anything like that, what did you guys actually do here last time?
We
We gathered boxes.
yeah,
gathered-
they dropped us in from an airplane and dropped in a whole bunch of supply crates, and then we gathered up the crates and brought them to a building that was in the jungle already. Oh, there's also a whole bunch of Novacoke supplies out there.
Oh, no.
If anyone wants to start making Novacoke in the middle of the jungle.
Yeah, we just left those there, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. They might not be there anymore. There's also, I think,
Next time we bring them.
I think there's a tribe of natives nearby that have spears, so they might be dangerous. And then whoever that Novacoke belonged to is probably nearby out there.
We're dead.
I mean, I assume there was more of them, but there might not be.
We left those tarps on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the angle I'm going to go with is that you guys got paid last job for what seems to be a much less dangerous job,
Mhm.
and the fact that we have to capture these animals alive versus killing them is actually more dangerous, and we should be paid appropriately.
Oh yes, Bonita, I totally agree. Yes. Well, since this one is really more about capturing a product, how about we do it like this, like a bonus, right? So for each of those cages you fill on the boat, I'll give you an extra 1K apiece. There's 5 cages, right? So you give me 5 different types of paracritters or something else equally dangerous. It doesn't even need to be a critter, just something that'll kill people. And I'll give
I
you
raise
Can we
my
put
hand and
rebellion
say
in
I
a
can
cage?
kill people.
Yeah, can we put Rebellion in cage?
No. I don't
Also,
have a deposit on that.
racist.
I just pulled up a name! Any one of us
Uh-huh.
can kill people.
Sure, you pulled up the name of the one orc.
I'm an endangered species.
Damn right you are.
Well, about the 1K per cage bonus, I look at everybody else like, is that agreeable?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
What if we want more than 5 cages.
Oh, well, the 5 cages are built into the bottom of the boat, so, you know, if you've
Well,
got
yeah.
the know-how and you can get one other one in there, by all means.
We'll grab a crocodile on the way out, and I'll just hold him the whole time. We'll be
Just
good.
hold them.
No, it's gonna be the same crocodile with like a cut along his snout. Like, what happened to you?
Well,
I don't know you, Mr. Crocodile.
it seems like we're in agreement about the procurement bonus, for lack of a better term.
Ah, yes, that makes me excited. Yes. All right, well then let's go to the show. Come on, everyone, go.
Oh.
Except for the dwarf
One
who's
more
going
thing,
shopping.
Juan. We're getting
Yeah,
breakfast
yeah.
tomorrow, right?
Oh yes, of course. Yes. Frijoles and huevos.
Yeah, real food.
And bacon, right? That's
Oh,
the whole
man,
reason I signed on.
We lost the pigs.
You lost the pigs?
Yeah, those damn awakened hawks just come in and just snatch them right up.
Are you sure you don't want us to find you more pigs instead, then? Because
If you can find a pig, you will have my personal loyalty, sir. I also love the bacon.
All right.
Side mission: find a pig, I guess.
Find a pig in the jungle.
So yeah,
Bring home the bacon, quite literally.
Maybe some
So-
boars.
so funny, and I promise this was pre-planned. So Fury, Rebellion, Caliburn, and Sigma all go to Juan's lovely show at Open Mic Night at La Boca, where he plays his guitar and sings for you all in Spanish. Sure, Sigma's happy and excited to meet everyone, and disappointed that no one speaks English. And then afterwards, he brings you guys back where you can get a lovely meal. And if anyone is curious about the music he plays, you can Google Juan Velasco.
He's a real person?
Fuck yeah, he's a real person.
Oh my god.
They're all real places you're going.
I looked up the actual weather for Coca. It's actually partly cloudy today.
You're not going to Coca, are you? Oh yeah,
No,
well
I'm
I
just
guess
saying
you're in
in
Coca right
Coca.
now. Never
We're
mind.
in it.
Yeah, I didn't look up separate weather for Coca and Eden. So, everyone had a delightful day, a good meal of beans and eggs with no bacon, sadly, this time.
They have hot sauce, at least?
Oh yeah, they have hot sauce.
All right.
All hot sauce. And one gives Rebellion a kind of a little plastic map of this area, kind of like what you see here, without all those towns on it, because none of these places exist anymore, probably. And he tells you, yeah, it should take you about 2 days to get up the river. Oh, yeah, and the ammos. So, and he gives each of you 3 clips of stick and shock ammo, and assures you that there's more ammo in the crates. And he hands Rebellion also a key to, looks like, to the crates.
Were there rations in the crates also?
Yeah. There's rations, there's camping supplies, hunting traps, stick and shock, everything you need, nets, everything.
Great.
Yeah, medkit too.
Perfect.
Over G and I'm like, is this guy legit? I mean, is this stuff all gonna actually be there?
They're money.
The crates were locked last time, right?
Oh yeah, we tried opening
Did
them.
did you have a key for the crates, Juan?
Oh, I just said he gave it to you.
Yeah,
he did.
Yes,
Sorry.
he points to the one in your hand that he just handed you.
Rebellion face palms, and it's like, okay, I'll go to the boat now.
Sweet. Loaded my pistol up with stick and shock.
I suppose I'll load the revolver with stick and shock. I assume this is ammo for this mission only.
Yep, that's pretty much what it's going to be.
Okay.
Juan is going to demand it back from you. He did say you could take one personal gun or something if you wanted for personal protection of like whatever your standard thing is.
Too bad I only own one gun.
Well, you can
If
take
I
your
want
sword.
to switch to lethal, I'll have to reload.
You can take your sword
Yeah, I'm
along
taking
with
the
your.
sword.
I'll
Taking the sword even if he's not okay with it. I'm a fucking samurai.
Keep it within reason. I assume Fury's taking her sword along with her gun filled with stick and shock.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my
With
3
one gun?
speed loaders, 2 with stick and shock, 1 with gel, and then stick and shock in the gun itself.
Rifle with stick and shock, machine pistol, APDS, sword.
Sounds good.
Just remember, if we start fighting some sort of electric beast, the stick and shock's probably not gonna work very well.
I also have gel for my assault rifle if we really need to.
I got
Yeah,
those
you
front
used it on
ranks.
Rebellion last time, didn't you? I was
Yes,
maybe
I did.
Katie.
I mean, I'll just
No,
bring
I
myself to the
shot-
ground.
I burst fired him in the
All right,
back.
so,
with gel.
So Lon takes you down to the dock and shows you the boat. It's a nice big speedboat like thing. So hop on in. It's a
Alright.
it's a 2-layered boat. The bottom half has what he was talking about with the cages and stuff like that, and then the top half you guys can all sit on.
I go to the front of the boat and go like, "I'm king of the world."
Rebellion, give me a pilot watercraft.
Someone
You
else
hear the
was
high-
gonna pilot it.
What
I
else
think.
was there? Yeah, who has
Somebody has
pilot
8
watercraft?
reaction. I only have
Oh,
7.
Fury. I think Fury does, right?
Sorry, what? I had to grab something.
You have 8 reaction, so you have the
I have
highest
8
pilot
reaction.
watercraft if you
Yes.
Rebellion is going to go near the front and point out obstacles in the water and say to avoid them.
look at that. Roll your leadership.
Because it worked so well last time.
Okay, you
One
can-
would, uh,
Rebellion is not quite sure if it's a rock or a shadow, but he's pointing it out to you, Fury.
Rebellion's like, do you have this, or do you want help, or I mean,
oh,
Backseat driving.
No.
All right, Fury, roll your. Okay.
Oh,
like I'm
It
saying
has-
I'm saying this.
You started
Yeah.
up and tried to drive it away, and there's
Cal,
a
if
jerk
you-
on the dock.
if you want to
and-
help spot
and,
obstacles, Cal, go ahead.
Juan yells at you, you gotta untie the rope!
I'll go take care of that. Go untie the rope. I was gonna go check the cages down in the hold to see how secure they were.
Sure, you can do that. Fury, roll another pilot or watercraft.
Sigmund's gonna play it off like we meant to do that. Makes us look cooler.
Yeah, we gun it with the rope still on, then you cut the rope at the last minute, and Juan
Yeah,
gets
exactly.
mad that we cut the rope,
Speed
but we'll
boost.
replace it later.
Typed in the wrong thing.
Good roll.
Dang it.
There are,
I'm like Fury.
if you have the buttons on, there are buttons below your character pointer. So you have the quick.
Oh,
Dude, there are buttons?
There are buttons. I use buttons.
Whoa. Look at
I-
these buttons.
You gotta turn on in the macros. You gotta turn on the show macro button.
Last time the
Boop, boop,
buttons
boop.
didn't work. So
Hey, I
this
fixed
is-
the buttons.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you're able to take off this time in a little better fashion. You guys are heading down river. You guys see lots of water,
Holy crap,
green.
I see all the magic.
You see all the magic, and you do see awakened crocodiles underneath you, but they are under your boat, and they seem of reasonable size. They're not going to munch the boat.
Alright.
See your
I'm just
typical.
thinking maybe we should stop and grab one. Maybe
Sure,
on the
you want to
way
go
back.
fishing?
Hey,
Okay, so
guys,
who wants to be dangled over the side of the boat?
Did I get anybody with common sense?
well, how many
Good
crocodiles
question.
were there?
This is gonna be a good adventure.
We'll get it on the way back. We'll get it on the way
I
back.
was gonna say I don't think we want to have an awakened crocodile just sitting in our hold like while we're running around getting other animals. Like
There, Calibert. Cal thought it out.
Wait,
I'm all for
the
this idea.
crocodile's awakened?
Everything's awakened in the Amazon.
What? This is magic for beasties?
I'm
Alright,
gonna pull out my book of paracritters and just show him the page on awakened crocodiles. See these?
There's actually
No.
not a page on the waking crocodiles. in
Oh.
They
64.
don't exist in 1984.
64.
64.
That's right, jokes on you, the book was blank. So anyway, yeah, you guys head downriver. Nothing eventful. Well, who was a fear manage? Let's see if these awakened crocodiles accommodate rebellion. Okay, you guys make it well. So you ride. Who's staying hydrated?
I
And for
hope
Survival
everyone.
pack. Keepsakes. 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to drink at least 1 liter. 1 liter to stay. Half a liter to stay hydrated. Sorry.
Yeah, Cal will be drinking
What
out of
what
her
did I
survival
miss?
kit.
I figure Rebellion
And
needs
it's
at
past
least
noon. Is anybody?
probably all 3
We need
liters
2 or
in
3.
a day. But and,
So anyway,
do we have
Sure.
extra containers to filter water into?
not in that boat. You don't.
Okay.
Maybe one thought about it. So it starts getting dark, Fury. Are you gonna continue driving in the night?
Hey, you guys want to keep going? I mean, I can see in this lighting. Just turn all your low light flashlights on. We'll keep going.
I do
Okay,
have
so
a flashlight on my gun.
We're just gonna gecko tape them to the front and hope that the beam's strong enough.
let me get it. We're gonna just keep going on a river. Isn't this like driving at night, but with like no headlights? Like,
I just said
And no road.
point your gecko tape flashlights forward. We'll drive. Someone else can take the wheel. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why don't
I'll
we
stand at the front of the boat and wave my flashlight around looking for shit.
So you guys continue on at night?
I mean, if you guys want to sleep, just tell me. I mean, I don't
Can
know.
Fuck
we
it.
judge the effectiveness of the lights at all? Because I've been on a boat at night and it's not good times generally.
How good is the flashlight?
Depending on
How much does
light
it light up?
conditions. It's probably cloudy and thunderstorms were coming, right? So
I mean, that's pretty typical of the rainforest you've learned.
All right, fine, Rebellion. You worry so much. Let's stop for the night.
Okay.
Who wants to tie up the boat?
Calbruin
I
does.
will.
I'm tying up the boat.
I offered to, but if you're being volunteered, you know.
So are you going? How are you getting the boat close to shore, Fury? Are you just running it aground? Are you trying to get it near the shore?
So, guys, how do we want to do this? I don't know.
How far from the shore are we?
You're probably about 5 meters.
wha-
We were kind of angling for it.
how's the water in terms of clarity?
I mean, it's relatively clear, but you can't
Like-
see to the bottom or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
wondering
so I
towards the
should not
shore if we
jump in
can
that.
see if it's sand or rocks.
Look,
or,
just
I-
roll it up to the shore and we can throw the dwarf overboard and he can tie it to a tree or something.
I mean,
it doesn't matter
does
if
the
he
boat
dies,
have
he's
an
in danger.
anchor?
I'm not
Sure.
being the anchor.
The boat does have an anchor.
All right, let's drop the anchor.
So
Okay,
how
you
close do
dropped
we want to
anchor.
get to shore before we drop? Because that's like 5 meters of.
I mean, if we have an
River
anchor, we don't
walk
need to
through.
get close to shore, do we?
Well, do we
It's
want
more-
to be close to shore where the animals are?
I figure we
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
stay on the
Oh,
boat.
true. If we're
Stick
staying on
us
the
in
boat,
that
yeah.
river.
And someone's got to stay awake to keep watch.
I got long haul. Who wants it?
Yeah, I've got
You
long
do.
haul too.
Have fun.
Not me.
I can see an old light, which is.
So who
you know,
who's
nice.
popping? Is somebody popping long haul? You guys doing it the old way with somebody staying awake?
Looking like
I don't think long haul's a good idea because we've got another day of a trip and we're probably going to be out there a few days. You're going to be in really
dwarf
bad
is
shape
gonna
before
take-
we're done.
The dwarf is gonna take the hit. He's not doing long haul or anything.
it's okay if he
But-
dies, he's
Okay.
endangered.
Who's sleeping and who's staying awake?
I'm staying away because I can see an old light and thermographics. So
And everyone else is sleeping. So if we die, it's your fault.
Cal's going to try and get some sleep.
Sure. I mean, it's
Oh.
on a boat.
Well, let's see. Let's see if the insomnia kicks in.
Oh yeah, roll your insomnia.
do 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 do.
No, I'm awake.
You're awake.
All right. Well, if you're staying awake, then Rebellion will get some sleep.
Welcome.
What
He'll
is,
just he's gonna sense around the area where we
What's your
decide
normal-
to stop at.
What is your normal penalty for not being able to sleep all night?
I think for basic insomnia, like it's kind of just tossing and turning, so you don't heal as quickly, and you don't recover edge. It takes you 24 hours to recover 1 point of edge versus 8.
Okay.
I picked up basic. I wasn't gonna play super hard mode, so
No. But I am thinking you're probably gonna take some rolls tomorrow because you were tired.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, Avalanche is still awake. Roll me an edge.
Oh, an edge.
Oh,
This is
Yeah,
gonna
roll me an
go-
edge. Rebellion, you sense, you see the normal kind of critters, nothing immediately is coming at you. Are you staying awake and gonna sense all night?
Oh no, I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure we weren't, stopping next to some,
No, you're not.
awakened elephants. I don't know why they would have elephants there, but
He rolled
Okay.
doubles. That means he wins, right?
Yeah, that's what that means.
Totally.
Oh,
Get
by
out
the
of
way,
jail free.
I found out recently that one of the things I have actually gives me a +3 to visual perception, which I did not know.
Good for you. Doesn't apply here. Doesn't need to be brought up. All right. You
Oh,
feel
it's
a big bump in the boat. It makes the boat rock a little.
Don't rock the boat.
I don't even know how to react to that.
Do a visual perception
Oh,
or any
okay.
type of perception. Just all
Sure,
of
I
the
would like
perception.
to. I'm gonna visualize this crap because why not?
This is gonna be like Anaconda.
Hold on a second, doing math.
The video or the movie?
The movie.
should sleeping
But
people
also the video.
roll something to see if they're wakened by
It's not that hard.
Holy shit!
it? Oh no, you rolled greater than 6 instead of greater than 5.
Yeah, you roll.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you
Okay.
also rolled
1,
D5s.
2. Wow. Okay, hold on.
Just try it again.
Yep.
You
Yep.
can use the roll macro.
There we go. That's
Oh my god, you see all the things. You see kind of in the water something that's really translucent, and you see two giant yellow eyes looking up at you.
I'm going to wake up Rebellion because reasons, and yell at him. There's a thing in the water trying to kill us. Probably, I don't know. Panic.
So you're gonna wake up Rebellion
Alright.
and then yell to wake everyone else.
Rebellion will look in the
Not,
water.
not yell, but like.
Roll me a
you know what I
perception.
mean. Yeah, Avalanche is panic moding.
You don't see anything in the water.
There's nothing there, man. You're going crazy. Do you need me to stay awake instead?
I
I think the lack of sleep
no.
is getting to you.
Sorry, I'm having issues keeping a straight face because of that comment. Avalanche is just gonna respond kind of panicked, just like no. I saw something in the water. It was see-through. It had yellow eye. It was creepy. It was staring at me. I'm not going crazy.
All right, let me look with my special eyes.
Specialize.
Well,
Your senses.
it'll have a. Oh, actually, no, I can't see through water while
Yeah.
sensing. So
I was gonna ask you about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you don't see anything on the surface of the water.
which Rebellion will mention. Oh, right, I forgot. I can't see through water with these. My bad. There's nothing here though. You could just don't worry about it.
Rebellion goes back to bed.
It's gonna kneel and like gently bang my head against the railing of the boat, just going, "Not crazy, not crazy, not crazy, not crazy."
And as you
repeatedly.
do, you feel something touch your head that's cold and wet.
And I will immediately point my gun at it and reel back.
You see an almost invisible little tentacle fall into the water and disappear.
Now, who else do I want to wake up tonight? Or do I just want to not panic mode this? You know what I'm gonna do? This time, I'm lighting a flare. And I'm gonna shine it all over the place to make sure I am not going crazy.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah. You don't see anything shining it around.
And eventually, Avalanche is just gonna calm down and continue doing his little rounds around the boat and making sure that nothing is trying to get aboard.
Except for that invisible octopus.
Not going crazy. Not going crazy.
All
Not
right.
going crazy.
Otherwise, the night is uneventful except for Sigma, who gets bitten by a mosquito.
Oh, dang it.
And contracts malaria.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that has died of malaria.
Little did you know, the mosquito is the most dangerous animal of the Amazon.
Welcome to Oregon Trail, Ecuador edition.
Sigma has died of dysentery.
All right, so you guys continue on. Fury, give you a pilot ground craft. I assume Rebellion and Avalanche will remember to haul up the anchor before you take off this time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Cal, I'll let you spot the rocks to help him pilot this thing if you want to.
Oh yeah, Cal, give me a leadership role and tell me what you're saying to Fury to guide her along.
So, let's see. Well, I mean, if I look down through my glasses, I think I see some rocks over there. And I just is that an octopus? No.
Are you actually saying
No,
that in character? Because I have a response for that.
Yeah,
There's no
I think she
squids
did.
in these waters.
Like, Avalanche's head is just gonna pop up and just like run to the railing and just go, where is it? Did Yellow Eyes?
Okay, well, we broke the door. Want to put him in one of the cages?
He's dangerous. He could kill someone.
So Fury, give me a perception check.
Wait, perception or pilot ground pack?
Give me
Which one first?
perception
Yeah, that's
first, and
glitch.
then pilot ground craft.
I just counted those.
Oh, was that a glitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Worse things have happened.
You rolling me a perception, Fury.
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how to use your macro.
Oh, you have to turn on the bar and then just hit the roll one. And you just put in the number of
I mean,
dice.
it asks for dice, so is
Yep.
that the total
Your
number
dice
of them?
pool. Yep, your
It's the
total
pool.
dice. Remember, the label could be anything you want. Perception. So we know what it is. Yay! Cal tells you to go straight ahead. It looks safe. With your eyes, you see a giant rock, and you do not think that is the safe direction to go.
You know, it's just lack of sleep, okay?
Come on, Cal. Come on.
Now give me your pilot ground captain, see if you can take off and don't do anything silly. Oh, no,
You
you
want, you want me to edge that, people? I think I'm gonna edge that.
I think it might be for the best to not
It
get
might
a
be.
zero
it's not a
success roll on
glitch.
driving the boat.
you just don't know how to turn the boat on. So you got that going for you. You desperately try to turn the key, you're pressing buttons, you're trying to give it gas, but you don't know how that works. I mean, in all fairness, you've never driven a boat.
Anyone want to
Except
give me
for
a hand
yesterday.
here?
Except for
I
yes.
mean, I can get out and push, but I'm not sure that's a great idea.
That's a great
It's an
idea.
amazing idea. You'll get assaulted
No,
by that
just
tentacle
no.
monster again.
Just
We're gonna
hang
try
off
this
the
again.
back of the boat and
Didn't
kick.
you, like, press this button and, you know,
Pull the lever.
pull the clutch and something?
Do your leadership.
Give it another roll.
Okay, not a
better this
glitch.
You can't spot rocks, but you definitely know how the boat works.
Okay. Let's try this again. From the top.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I check the book for that octopus thing?
Sure, you can sit down and read that for the next 4 hours
Translucent
trying to find
tentacle monster.
Fury.
See
You
through
managed,
yellow eyes.
Fury, you managed to get the boat going with Cal's directions, and you guys are off again. You guys want to do anything before you get to the location? Tell me now.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Always hydrate.
Hydrate, and then if it's possible, try and catch a little cat nap to make up for last night.
Roll your insomnia, I suppose? Do you have to roll again every time you try to sleep?
It's normally just for like the 8-hour block, but I'll roll again. We'll see how badly this goes.
Make sure you actually did
Got
not
it.
joke yourself. There you go. You're able to take a cat nap. Sleep off some fatigue damage, so I won't make you roll for that later. So in your little book, you find out that there was such a thing as a curio, and it's an octopus. That's pretty much all the book says. It says it may have compulsion, definitely has some reach. But the book says they're mostly friendly, found in zoos.
Mostly friendly.
Yep, found in zoos.
This is gonna be like the one.
The book also
only
says
one-
they're mostly found in Chile, and this is definitely not Chile. Must be the wrong spot. All right.
It's gonna be the only one that just hates people.
Rebellion, you do not see any pigs. You do see some small awakened birds flying around.
All right.
Awakened eagles carrying pigs.
How far away are they?
The birds?
Yeah.
I would say
You're gonna try
20
and
meters
shoot
in the
one?
sky. Yeah.
Oh, just 20 meters? Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quick draw my pistol.
Okay.
Do you want to make sure that they're flying over the
Yeah.
boat first?
If you take aim, I'll say that you're shooting at them when they're going over the boat. Do a cold shot.
All right.
I assume you're shooting at a
Yeah.
bird, right? Okay.
Yes. And I level it at avalanche. No.
I thought maybe you're just readying your weapon for birds. You do shoot
I
a
do
bird.
not keep all 8 of those.
Okay.
I believe I keep 6 because I am silly and don't have a personalized grip on this. Where the- Oh, I actually only... No, yeah, I do keep 6 because I do have a personalized grip on it.
Okay, so you keep 6. The birds took 3 damage.
So
we're using a stick shock with this?
yeah, stick and shock. So that is going to be 10s at -5.
So the bird's dead.
Well, first of all,
Probably.
my macro is broken again. But yes, the bird is dead. Well, it's not dead. It falls, and it splashes into the water next to the boat.
I catch it.
You do a reaction, and what would it be for catching a falling bird?
Agility.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Unarmed
yeah.
combat.
Reaction and agility, or unarmed combat.
I
think
can roll
both of
unarmed
those-
combat. I'm assuming it's not boxing though.
No, not boxing, but just unarmed combat. You're reaching out trying to get a bird, and
Oops.
I'm sure that's taught you some good reflexes. Oh yeah, that bird had no armor. I shouldn't even have bothered rolling. It definitely got absorbed by it.
All right.
Yeah, so you managed to reach out and snatch the little birdie's wing as he's falling into the water. It is a white bird with red wingtips.
All right. Hey, is this in your book? They're definitely awakened.
I'm gonna show him the page. No octopus looking back again. It was this thing, and then eventually comes down and looks up the bird.
All right. I'll just put it down in the cage. I'm not sure if this
Is
is
one of the
exactly
cages
something...
just going to be full of small birds?
Will the bird actually be able to fly out of the cage bars? Like, how big is
Yes, this there is one cage that's clearly meant it doesn't have the bars. Like most of them just have kind of bars, like a normal kind of creepy zoo thing. There is one cage that has more of a mesh to it, as if it's meant for smaller creatures,
We
just for
just-
such nature.
Chicken wire.
We can put
Yeah, that's probably
something
chicken wire.
over it, and the bird will think it's nighttime and stay asleep, right?
Yes.
It
Except,
fell out of the
you
sky
know,
midday.
like, normal
Oh,
birds
it's
can't, like,
nighttime.
normal
Assuming
birds
it wakes
can't,
up.
like, astrally project. No.
The
Okay.
bird's, like through the astral, being like, "Guys, can you help me out? These people captured me."
And then I'll reload the reload the gun.
Okay. Yep. And you guys get. You're almost there now. You're pretty sure. Does anyone have that? I'm not even gonna make you roll it because it's been funny. You guys start getting close and close to the area. Everyone, give me a perception check, particularly for hearing.
Oh, okay. Then. Oh no, not even you. You.
We'll break you one day that habit of narrating every action.
Yep. Yeah, I should probably break that, but old habits die hard.
I think everyone but Rebellion hears what sounds like another boat engine coming toward you.
Well,
Oh,
we might wanna kill the boat.
I quickly load up my XX ammo into my pistol.
Okay.
I'm going to swap.
Yeah, I'm
back
swapping,
to APDS.
Yeah.
I'm swapping to ADPS if we have the time.
Yeah, you have the time.
Oh,
Swapping
sorry, I do
to-
that after they tell me a
Regular.
boat's coming.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I'm
We
sure.
have to start swapping our ammo. He's like, "What's going on? Don't you hear that boat?"
Boat?
So,
You don't
boat.
got fancy ammo. I'm swapping to regular.
Good. So, boat rounds the corner, and there are 5 guys in it. They're in a boat. It's a little bit smaller than yours, but very kind of similar. Obviously, looks like it's meant for this river. It has 2 humans in it, and they are both armed with swords. It has 2 orcs in it, and they have assault rifles. And then there's a troll who's actually piloting the boat.
All right, Cal. All right, Cal. Do your thing.
They probably want to trade or something.
They're
I
not
saw
on.
it in a movie that when 2 boats pass, you have to trade.
I wish I'd brought in the guy who's a pirate.
What?
Just smile and wave. Just smile and wave.
All right, Cal.
This is like Waterworld.
What the hell's a water world? All right, Cal. If you need to talk to him.
If we need to talk to him, I'll talk to him. But otherwise, I'm just gonna wave as we head on by. We'll see if they even try and stop us. Everyone, be cool.
Don't
Alright,
have your
so-
weapons at the ready.
The
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, there's already.
The boat continues approaching. It's not on course to actually hit you, but it is coming closer.
Are they like making an effort to actually like cut us off or something?
Nope.
Looks like they want to
Looks
like.
like they're
pull
just
up
going on their way.
sides.
Oh,
Or
well
something.
then, unless anything changes, I think we should just be on our way then.
Okay. As they pass, everyone roll me a perception visual.
Oh wow. Oh, please tell me that wasn't. Nope. Okay.
You're still looking at the book with the octopus.
Oh,
You've no time for these
I
guys.
can only keep 6 of those.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna whisper what you can see.
Okay.
If all of a sudden we get the order to open fire.
Right.
You see
what
a
happens.
giant octopus flopping on board.
These are like the. I'm calling it. These are like the bad guys from Jurassic Park 2. They're like poachers.
Wait, Jurassic Park 2 as in The Lost World?
Yes.
That really
Think that-
bad one?
Yeah.
Well, there was Jurassic Park, Jurassic Park Lost World 3, Jurassic World. So yeah.
Yes.
Jurassic World was nice.
You are welcome to share that with the group. I just wanted to make sure you knew it.
Yeah, I'm over DNI because I don't want to be like, hey, you guys. But
Oh, what if it's
Uh,
holding an animal that we could want and it would get us so much like pay stuff and we get another boat?
Do
Totally
we
fine.
know if that box has markings on it?
it's
I mean, there's a
it's
tarp
covered with a
covering it.
tarp. It's covered with
Oh.
a tarp. Yeah, like if someone
We
wants
might
to
care
protect
about
me
that.
or something.
It's probably one of the supply boxes, but who cares? It's not worth getting into a gunfight over. I mean, I will get into a gunfight over it, but I don't think Cal wants
Can we
to.
please get into a gunfight?
Sigma, shut up.
We don't need to. I've got a neurostun grenade.
Wait,
I have
what?
6 of them.
Oh my god!
You're gonna throw a grenade onto the other boat as it passes?
I'm not. Well, I won't be throwing it. I'll be shooting it, but I can.
We
Is that
have
a good
job
plan?
to-
Yeah,
No, we
and
have
I'll
a
pull
job
out my
to do.
sword and tell them to prepare to be boarded.
Over TNI?
Boat
Over
is to
TNI?
start.
I'm like, what? Wait.
Boat
what?
is starting
Not
fast.
attacking us. What?
No, come on, guys. Let's just go do our job.
The problem is, if we don't have that, it might be necessary, and we don't have it. And if
Eh.
it's not,
All right, what if we just talk to them?
Rebellion, they don't seem aggressive or anything like that. They're wary. Obviously, they're on a boat and they look like people who, they've got guns and stuff.
What if we like talk to them, and
They're-
if they seem
They're not angry or
like
anything.
shady individuals, then we open fire on them?
How about how about
Motion
we
for
just
them
let
to
them
pull over?
pass?
And they are passing after all your chatter about what to do.
Shit,
They
it's
look
too
at
late.
they look at you kind of sideways. It looks like a bunch of random people on a boat arguing amongst themselves. And you clearly don't look like you're from around here, but they are passing you by now.
Yeah,
They're
you
up.
better run.
They're about 20 meters, I think, in the river.
I was gonna
Because
ask,
they're
can
not
we
coming.
motion for them to pull over?
I waved at them when we first saw them. Then we started arguing.
They don't give a
They
fuck.
leave, and I turn around and I wave as they go away.
I like that you're once again. I'm assuming they've gone past now and you've lost unless you went around and chase them. I still like that you're willing to negotiate with someone whose language you don't speak even a little bit of.
Question. Why is
So
Combat
hard.
Junkie Fury the one advocating us not to attack random people?
All right.
Fury was there for the last round too.
So you guys
this
are
looks familiar.
on a boat. Yeah, I did.
And-
I forgot to hide it again, but oh well.
Uh-oh,
Fury
there's
is
a
piloting
person in
said
front-
boat.
There were 3 missing boxes.
Oops.
4 missing boxes.
Go. I need to sign these appropriately.
Those sons of bitches.
I'm
Told you.
assuming I'm the dark-haired one with the cleavage. Like, is that?
Yeah, you are. There you go. This is a ninja of some sort. Should be able to control your token now.
Let's turn
Yes,
around
I am.
and chase them down.
I forgot to put the fog of war on, but it is it's getting toward the end of the night now. So you finally made it. Oh, so for Fury and Sigma, the rule on my table is when you move, you have to move 1 square at a time.
Works
Yeah.
good enough.
Do you mean Cal and Sigma?
Sorry, yeah, Cal and Sigma. Yeah, Fury's been here before, you know that. And there's a reason why. It's because on my table, you play Battleship, and if you step in a block and there's something in that block, we have to resolve that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was
But took
fun.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah, I
drop
forgot
the
to-
anchor or tie up to the bridge or something?
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out what my token is. Looks like
I think it's, I don't know, I Google or look for
Yeah.
elf and I got elf.
looks like an elf bandit or some shit from D&D.
Sure, something, I don't know.
Lots of bandages.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I added your token back, Avalanche, so I need to fix it.
Those assholes took the tarp. And 4 of the boxes, but they took the tarp.
Fury's fixed that too. You guys should be able to move your token.
Rebellion starts moving towards the building.
Yeah, so technically you don't know this stuff's gone because you haven't gotten the building because I forgot to hide the area again.
No.
Feel free to move toward the building. We'll just go ahead and gloss over this part. Yes, some of your boxes are gone. The door is not broken or anything. It's almost like they had another key to it.
They opened the door. Then I don't know which side of the stairs I'm walking up, but
You're
We're
walking
actually going up the up.
Is the plank still there?
The plank that you tore apart?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, the boxes are on the second floor.
Yeah, technically the boxes are on the second
Oh,
floor.
God!
Not
There's a
This is
fire
really
The
here.
perfect.
boxes are gone.
Is the fire active?
The fire is not active. It's just a fire pit of some sort.
I'm waiting
Okay.
for like that Final Fantasy as I step into a box
Rebellion.
and combat music plays.
Random encounter.
Lets them all
Uh,
know. They stole some of our boxes. Those bastards.
I was actually gonna suggest maybe putting a stealth tag on them, but they proved before we could do it.
Wouldn't it be
You do find some
tracking
tracks,
To find
yeah.
tracks?
And it's okay. Visual deception to find them and then tracking to follow them.
I have
That's what it's
I have tracking. If you,
You-
point out tracks to me, I can
Hey, you
track
guys
'em.
both find tracks even. Avalanche points out some tracks. You're like, yeah, those are tracks. And the
Those
tracks
are definitely tracks. Let me
the
try and track
tracks
those tracks.
definitely look humanoid and one troll, and they are obviously going back to about where your boat was, as if there had been a boat there.
Okay.
I told you guys we should have gotten the neurostun grenades on their boat.
I mean, what was in the boxes anyway?
Our
You're not
supplies.
sure. Let's-
Yeah,
Possibly.
supplies.
Let me take a peek in what we've got here.
Okay.
Rebellion will start.
Yeah, what did they leave?
So this green box has a tent that fits 5, a shovel, and a hammer. This one down here.
Okay.
This one with the B on it has some traps, some nets, some rope, plastic restraints, metal restraints, 20 standard tags, some mage cuffs 5, and mage masks 5. And the traps look like bear traps, right? Yeah. And then this last one, it looks like it's 150 survival rations, 5 gallons of water, some iodine tablets. 5 liters of water. That doesn't even make sense. We'll figure that out later. Iodine tablets, canteen, fishing tackle, and salt.
All right.
So they took the ammo.
And probably cages and stuff. I don't remember what else was.
No,
was
The
Because
cages
supposed to
are
we
be.
built
got
into the
some-
boat.
The cages are on our boat. We were supposed to get ammo and like survival supplies like food, water, all that kind of stuff. It looks like they didn't take that stuff. It looks like they just took the ammo, but they might come
Yeah.
back to get the rest of this.
Well, we already have ammo.
You have
Truth.
3 clips of ammo. Stick and shock.
I brought
They come
my,
back for
my
the
ammo.
rest. They're getting a cap in their ass.
Are the Nova Coke supplies around or no?
There are some barrels and a box up there. The
Oh,
Rebellion,
I-
if you're in them, recognize.
I wonder.
Is
I
that
thought
door
maybe
still
they
up
took
at
those,
Rebellion's
but-
gonna go take a look at in the crate.
It does look like the crate is now empty.
All right. No, they took the Nova stuff.
Well, that's probably what they were after, then more than the survival supplies.
Is the door on the second floor that I busted in still busted in, or is
yeah.
it gone?
Yeah, no one did repairs here.
Well, I was wondering more if it was gone than anything else, but okay.
No, they did not bother to load a broken door up onto their boat and take it with them.
Here, what do we need a door for? Here.
So, so it's getting to evening. It's going to get pretty dark. You guys are probably going to want to camp for the night.
Mm-hmm.
We could chill in this shack.
There are still the 2 shitty hammocks there, definitely.
Do we have another tarp to cover the stairs?
Yeah,
Cheaper.
there was the crate with the 5-person tent in it. What kind of tent is that? Is that like, supports and tarps, or like? Because
Yeah.
I like to set it up over the stairs if we can, to try to keep the building dry.
Fonzie will say yes, you can do that.
Okay.
Oh, we can all cozy up under the stairs like a happy family.
You
There's
remember the
2 stories to this building.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't describe the building for the new people. There are 2 stories for the building. There are windows on each side of the first floor and one on each side of the second floor. When you go in the building, in the door, there's a big open stairwell. And then there's a room on your left and a room on the right with no type of door. And then if you go up the first set of stairs, there's a room on your left and a room on your right that no longer either have doors. And the room on the left is like 2 shitty little hammocks. like somebody used to be staying here, you'll find some kind of human trash around. There's nothing to track. Sigma?
I was
No, that-
tracking the tracks that led to the boat.
Okay, they led to the boat.
Yeah, I got that.
So let's go ahead and
Wasn't a
take-
hard tracking.
No. Especially since Avalanche already told you the tracks went there.
Yeah, I was like, but I don't trust him, so I like walked over to the boat. I'm like, yeah, well, that definitely goes to where the boat's parked. They definitely had a boat.
Because I forgot to, let's take a 5 here, and then we will get back into this. And
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust you guys can set up a camp for the night and figure out who's sleeping in the hammocks.
Oh, Cal's just gonna sleep on the ground like she used to do on the streets.
And I'm going to spend sleepless night again, tortured by the images of that fucking octopus, which, by the way, is actually going to give me nightmares.
Oh yeah. So Avalanche, you have not slept all day, so you're gonna take -2 to all your rolls.
Okay.
I need to look up the rules for sleep deprivation. I know I have.
If someone else wants to stay up, then by all means. But I got a long haul.
So you're gonna-
I'm good for a couple days.
You gonna pop the Holland Hole? Because you didn't take it earlier.
No, I didn't. I'm debating it. I think I'll wait until everyone else comes back to ask if anyone actually wants to stay up instead.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone take 5, and we'll come back to this.
Hello.
Hello. Peggy, come on up here. Come on. Or go run. Okay, cat, go.
You bribing
Bye.
the cat again?
Well, she's like looking at me like, how come you're not playing with me? I'm like, because I'm on my computer.
I'm so sad. I got to take a break, and I couldn't find my dog, and I realized I hadn't let her back in from the garage.
Oh no!
I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about you.
All right, little cat, you get to sit on my lap for like 5 minutes.
Doug finally stopped scratching at my door.
You mean 2 minutes and then it'll just like hop off you and just leave and never come back?
Sometimes when I'm playing video games, she'll sit on my lap for like 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
She's a sometimes cuddler, so.
If everyone's back, who wants to take watch that isn't me?
I'll take watch if I have to.
Because I kind of want to get rid of this sleep deprivation thingy, so yeah.
Could probably take watch. I mean, it's like watching one door. Right?
Yeah,
Just
make
like
sure
at
you
the
put a
front
trap
of the
Yeah.
at
house.
the top of the stairs, by the
Guess
way.
I didn't explain it well enough. The stairs open straight to the roof.
Oh.
Yeah, so
And
we
in
want to
the
pull a
sec-
Katie Kaboom and put a trap there.
And the second room with the tents, there's a giant crack in the ceiling.
Yeah.
I see.
Is this the one with the hammock?
Yes, the one with the crack also has the hammock.
We didn't have enough tarps to also cover up that crack, did we?
Last time we did. Um,
Last time you
Last
used
we did, but-
parachutes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we don't have it now. I mean, so-
Nope.
oh, okay.
Looks like you got one left.
There is a hammer in those boxes, right?
Can we take some like large fronds from plants and lay them over the crack?
Sure. Who has survival skill?
Um,
Let's
I wanna
turn
say
the
me,
crack
but
into
not
the
me.
most like stereotyped pitfall trap.
do
Yeah.
one of those boxes earlier have a hammer and nails in it? Because I remember someone saying hammer.
Let me see what the boxes have in them. Yes, one of them does have a hammer, not nails, a hammer. Almost
But
like
now,
to drive the
the-
spikes for the tent.
the boards on the windows that I remember there, they have nails in them, correct?
Yeah. You want to take all the boards off the windows?
I want to take a couple of them and then take the door that I busted in and put that over the crack and nail it in.
To what? The brick roof?
Yeah, sure.
Guess you're using the door to patch up the hole in the ground.
How big
I
is
mean,
the
that
crack?
door's not going to be used for anything else.
True. Its functionality as a door has ceased.
So we're
much.
hammering nails into a brick's roof.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. But how big
Strength
is the
11, I
crack?
punched in the door.
Well, I mean, it looks about like does on that thing. So let's see. Every
Okay.
square is 5 meters. So
I'm just wondering if. So I'll tell you what I want to do.
Sure.
Is I want to just move the crate that used to have the drugs and some of the barrels to cover the hole. Because I think we had things set up like we were using the barrels to collect rainwater or something, and we may as well have them cover rainwater
Actually-
while blocking the hole.
you guys never opened the barrels last time, I think.
Oh,
We opened one.
I don't remember you opening one at all.
maybe it was just the crates then. What's in the
Maybe.
barrels?
Crates. I don't know. They're not open.
I have a crowbar. Let's
I-
open the barrels.
How are they sealed?
So I will say that the barrels are open now, this time around, and they are empty and they have a faint smell of gasoline.
No.
Does anyone have drug knowledge
Oh
or
god.
chemistry?
I have street drugs.
Yeah, roll me that.
Oh,
def-
my street drug knowledge is on point.
You definitely know that part of the processing of Nova Coke is taking the leaves and soaking them in some type of agent, and you suspect that's what these barrels were for.
You've
But
done it in
now-
a couple labs.
Processed a few drugs yourself.
Yeah, I tell you guys. Oh, looks like they were processing the drugs here. So
Smell of gasoline reminds Rebellion of something, which is we probably need to make sure our boat is really secure. If it's going to start storming, the waters might get rougher, but also, assuming we had extra gasoline or something, I'm not sure how far the boat travels on a tank. We need to make sure those are kept secure in case those people come back. We don't want them stealing our gasoline or anything like that.
Just imagine that troll with a hose just siphoning.
Well, if they come
the
back, they'd have to
Right.
come. They'd have to come back on their boat, right? So like,
Yeah.
I'll be on watch. I can tell if another boat rolls up.
Maybe.
Okay.
It's not storming yet, is it?
It is getting dark tonight, but no, it's not storming.
Since it's not storming yet, I want to try to climb that cliff to where the awakened plants were last
Of
time.
course you do.
Is someone getting another awakened fruit?
Rebellion can't get over these plans. Alright, before you do some climbing, describe me what you're wearing so I know if I need to do a fatigue check.
The same thing as last time.
Just your like sleeping tiger and stuff?
Yeah.
No ballistics mask or you're not
No.
carrying all your gear.
No, I have the ballistic mask with me, but it's not on my head.
Okay. I I would imagine it would be hard since everyone has gas masks on those things to climb with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll me a couple climb checks. You just free climbed it last time, right? Use your climbing gear and just
Yeah.
kind of.
I believe I just free climbed it since it was only 10 meters.
Like 10 meters. Oh yeah, you climb on up there,
Okay.
and I'll be generous. You don't even have to roll a check, fatigue check.
All right. Then I'm going to totally, sense these plants again to make sure I get the awakened one.
Do you right here?
With 2 hits, and then my day of studying in the library on parabotany.
Oh yeah, roll that. Do you have parabotany?
Yeah. 1 hit.
Okay. You know these plants are native to South America?
Great. Sweet.
No. Tell me what kind of stuff you get with the sensing with too. Give me some ideas.
I get the mood of the plant.
Okay. The plant is currently seems kind of dormant, and it's not really active.
Does it have any cyberware? No.
No, the plant does not have any cyberware. Seems very natural. Seems to be like it's resting in its natural state, its natural home.
Yeah, just
That's a
mostly-
suspicious plant.
unless it's like got an aspect of, like
Cool.
elemental or something.
That's a good question.
Or like
no.
a general class of magic that it has. Then it's basically just whether or not it's a healthy plant and whether it's awakened or not.
Definitely awakened. It's definitely healthy. And it is magical. Obviously, it's awakened.
What happens
Alright.
if you eat it?
It's a
The
great
last
question.
person to fall asleep holding
I'm-
it
I'm
ended
gonna
up being
leave the-
psychotic.
I'm gonna leave the plants alone for now and climb back down.
What if you
Okay.
get magic powers?
Yeah, sure.
Should definitely take one of your compatriots to test out these plants on.
You eat the plant and your essence like doubles.
Although that would actually be nice for Avalanche because he's got 0.15 essence. But
Soulless.
And then
no.
just my one other question is is there like this boat looks like it has some sort of cover from above, and it had seats. We slept in it before. Maybe maybe one of us should sleep in the boat, and I'll volunteer for that.
Okay.
The boat is suddenly a land boat.
I was just moving it to get a better view of the boat.
Okay, I thought the boat was coming careening into the shack for a second. Okay.
Boat is
pull it up
secure
on the
near your
ship.
little bridge.
In-
Okay, so yeah,
Oh.
let's not overthink this. Let's keep moving. Everyone, go
We
take a
already
nap.
agreed that Sigma would be on watch.
Sigma's on watch. So who's taking the hammocks?
I'm taking one.
Cal's just gonna sleep on the floor.
Cal's fine with sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, and I'll just
face-
sort of
The face is totally okay with sleeping on the floor. It's just like, I
I'll
don't
sort of situate myself between the shack and the boat and turn on the flashlight on my executive action pistol.
At least you're enough. I was just thinking they just left the night blind human to go
It's
to the...
it's low light vision,
Yeah.
so I can see with my flashlight.
Does the
Alright.
does the boat have a horn?
Sure. Yeah, the boat has a giant
So if shit goes
foghorn.
bad, I'll
Alright.
sound the foghorn,
Yep.
alerting every creature in the vicinity to our presence.
Seems like a good idea to me.
Yeah, last time they chummed the water and attracted alligators, so...
I mean,
Cayman.
We
gunfire's
crossed
gonna
a
lose,
bridge.
The bridge is fine.
Alright, so, Rebellion, what are you doing? Are you sleeping in the boat?
so- Yeah.
Alright, you sleep in the boat. You determine if it rains on you while you're in the boat.
Well, I'm trying to
sleep in-
sleep under the covered part.
Okay. Are you going down to the second floor of the boat?
He's gonna keep an eye on that
I'd
bird,
like to stay up
Oh,
top.
I forgot about the bird.
that dangerous bird.
The bird, the awakened bird.
The awakened
Oh, yeah,
bird is really pissed.
I looked that bird up. What did we learn about the bird from the book?
I didn't think you learned much from it. I thought you just learned where it's
Probably
native
not.
to.
No,
that
that wasn't even the bird.
Oh, that was the other thing. Did you even
That
look
was
up
the
bird?
octopus that you guys didn't. Yeah, I said that I was panicking, and then I eventually calmed down and looked up the bird. So yeah.
You know it's called a blue singing jay. You know, wait, hold on. You know what I really should have considered? Do you speak Spanish?
Me?
The
No.
book's
No,
in Spanish.
then you didn't. You have no idea what this fucking book says.
I look at the pictures and they look nice.
So yeah, you can have the book. It's in Spanish, but you're getting no information from this book.
Yeah. Well played.
Because you were in Ecuador, they're not gonna have this book in English.
That's great.
I don't know. They might have the name in English, and that's about it. But
Nope,
I-
they're
I don't-
definitely not
I'm-
English.
I'm not even going to try to like attest to that. That is, yeah.
You just look at the pictures and like it looks kind of like this thing. Don't know what it says,
Right?
but it looks kind of like this thing.
It's a GM using her common sense. All right,
Important enough to be in a book.
all right. So
Yes.
Sigma's on watch. Roll me your edge. I think everyone else is sleeping in some manner.
Book from 1964.
Ooh, one hit.
You did get a hit. Okay. You definitely hear lots of spooky sounds, little creatures crawling in the night. You hear the buzz of mosquitoes. Did you
All right.
bug spray?
Is that in the survival kit?
Sure.
Sure.
So you just start spraying bug spray everywhere, trying to get stuff stopped.
And like waving the flashlight around it like every like thing I hear.
Yep. You see a couple bats swoop by, but you do not. Otherwise, uneventful.
It's good. Another boat doesn't like come down the river.
Nope, no boats. All right, so it's the next day. You guys all wake up. What are you gonna do?
All right, check all the crates, check the boat, check everything. Is everything still
Sure.
good?
There's a thunderstorm.
Yes, I am happy.
Or Sigma out in the rain.
How much of my face does the gas mask cover from the rain?
All of it.
Sweet,
your
it's a
hair
full
is getting
face gas
ruined.
mask.
No,
That's
it covers everything. Sigma, you're gonna take -2 to your die rolls for being awake too long.
Yay!
There, and if anyone actually wants to look up the sleep deprivation penalties, you can correct me on what it's supposed to be.
I will do that because I'm actually curious to see if there are any.
There are. I think it's in Run and Gun.
I thought they kicked in after 24 hours, but
It is.
don't quote me on that.
Make it awesome. But he has been in wake for over 24 hours.
Hunger, thirst, and sleep deprivation. After 24 hours, if you haven't eaten, slept, or had a non-alcoholic drink, you risk fatigue damage. Like running, the damage starts at a mere 1s and increases over each interval it's taken. The interval for hunger is 6 days, for thirst is 2 days, for sleep is 3 hours.
Okay,
So
so you take one
take a
stamina
stun
damage every
damage.
3 hours. Yeah,
Every
take a,
3 hours.
take a stun damage.
Well, I think it starts at 1s, and then the next interval it's 2s.
Yeah, and then it's 2s. Yeah, most of that
So
stuff
the next
accumulates with
24
sprinting
hours.
and stuff. No. So in 3 hours, you're gonna take 2s,
Oh shit! Well,
and then you're gonna take.
I mean, I should like go nap in the boat then.
So you got anyway. Maybe you should. I'll give you a hint that you should nap later.
Okay.
All right. So you guys need to mosey daddle. There are not many critters around where you're at right now. What direction are you gonna head?
Do we have to
Well,
leave the boat here?
Remembering, was there actually jungle we could explore on
Oh
the west
right,
side?
there's a waterfall.
Going off the
there.
map there? Or
There is jungle everywhere. You can head any direction.
Well, I'm
You
just
could follow
looking for
the
like
path.
the least hard paths to take right
Oh.
now.
I mean,
Well,
Sure.
remember,
there's this
there
like
was the
there's
path
this
going
road.
around the cliff.
Yeah.
We
Because
didn't
there's
see
this-
where that went to.
Up to the trail there, along the trail, you go that way with the ease. You could go over the trusty bridge if you want to give that a shot again, and go over the.
It would have been great for us. It
Take
really
the
did.
boat down river and tie up if you wanted to.
When we looked at the boat, were there any extra fuel canisters or no? Because I kind of don't want to take the boat if we don't have fuel for it.
There are none, but you figured out earlier from all your poking with Fury that the boat has lots of fuel capacity.
Okay.
If you're going to
Maybe-
be here for more than 5 days and you're just speeding around up and down the river for funsies, you might start running low, but otherwise you're going to be good.
Maybe we should take the boat with us when we go hunting then, because that way our good friends can't grab it.
Well,
I
I mean,
mean,
it's pretty
while we're
much
gone.
this river, so if
I
we go
mean-
away from the river, then
Oh,
we could take a
okay.
trip
We
down
can't go
it.
upriver, but we could go back downriver to land we've already passed.
Yep, I could look out and see if I see anything near the shores.
Well, I mean,
But
if we've got a
we
way
might
to like
just need to-
really secure this boat, but I didn't bring any boat securing gear with me. Like
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
don't.
know that was the
Oh,
thing
we-
we'd have to worry about.
I'll remember next time to bring some turrets. That way you just sit on the boat here.
We have
Okay,
an anchor,
okay.
and we have
Who-
rope and trees.
Who has the
Yes.
highest? Who has like a logic over 4 or 5? Let's see, who has the highest logic here? Probably Cal.
Mine's 3 because my intuition and willpower are 5.
Logic 2, best logic.
That's logic.
Can anyone beat a 3? Okay, Cal.
Fury, call up
roll
your
me-
boyfriend.
Roll me your intuition and your logic.
Hawk is asleep.
Yeah!
Okay, look at you go. You can logically guess that it took you 2 days to get upriver and they just now left. It's going to take them at least 2 days if they wanted to come back here.
Well, I didn't know if
Oh.
they were gonna circle around or if they were stopping at
Sure.
some whatever.
That's-
But
That's always a possibility. But your best guess right now is it would be safe to abandon the boat.
I mean, I don't think if they were carrying a cargo thing full of drugs, they'd be too keen on turning around.
Yeah.
no, for me it was more of like it wasn't even them necessarily turning around, it was like other people, or like I said, if they had like a hideout or something that was nearby.
And
Like
that's
it's that kind of
Juan did tell you there were tribes and things like that in the nature. So there could be always someone.
Oh yeah. Important thing before I forget, before we head out, I am going to switch back to stick and shock ammo
Alright.
Yeah.
because
we'll do
I never unloaded the lethal rounds from when we passed that boat.
Gonna do that
Hey.
as well.
they could have come back after us at night, man.
It's true.
Oh wait, Sigba, you got lethal rounds finally?
I have regular
It's our lethal.
lethal enough.
So, what are you guys doing?
Let's I guess
start
let's go
trekking.
northeast. Why not?
Yeah,
I like that idea.
I'm down for northeast, the easy path, the path that's laid out before us.
First, let's make sure we have full water supplies by filtering some water, like we did last time. And,
Sure. That you actually noticed when you searched one of those crates that it had water.
right.
And
So,
5 liters. I don't know, a reasonable number of liters. I'll figure that out later.
An amount of water that
Amount
is
of water
sufficient.
that's sufficient for this
Well-
journey and then some.
like for
the
such a big
survival
crate,
kits-
5 liters sounds light.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a really big crate, so it'll probably be much more. 5 liters isn't enough for your entire group, so 50. Fuck it, we'll say 50 liters of water. So much water flowing out of that crate.
Alright.
Let's not worry about it right now.
For the people who are paranoid about the boat being hijacked
They
or
do now.
like drifting, there's this nice little bit over here that we can just like park the boat and drop the anchor and then tie it to a tree.
That bit's right in the waterfall, so probably not the best idea. Also, I have the keys.
To the boat or the house?
The boat. Both
Okay.
That's the-
two.
Yeah, I know. I was just making sure that I was, thinking of the right thing.
I think
Okay.
I think right now, unless they really have a hard on to come back and kill us, we should be okay. Otherwise,
Now-
because I don't really see. I don't know how primitive these tribes are. I don't know if you guys ran into them, but I don't necessarily see tribesmen coming and stealing them
Spears.
from us.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't steal the boat. They used spears. Let's go ahead and go northeast.
Yeah. Speaking of having a hard on for
Let's
killing,
go.
let's go.
What from the boxes? If anything, are you taking?
I'm gonna take some iodine pills.
Sure.
Just
Your
in
survival
case.
kit can purify water.
I know, but just in case something goes wrong, because I don't know if anyone has hardware, and my computer skills are not that great. So
What was I gonna? Were there
I have first
any
aid.
like tents that could be carried for backpacking in case we can't make it back here?
You can guess that that one big tent it's collapsible and easily roll up. Some strapping young orc like yourself could probably carry it pretty easy.
All right. So I'll
Clearly
carry
meant for this
that,
purpose.
and someone else can carry a med kit.
I should have let you
And
guys wander off.
You should give
about
the Cal.
tent.
You should give Cal the med kit.
And does anybody know what to do with all these traps in this one crate? Because we could set them up as well.
I will
in case
drag the
there's-
crate with us. Actually, I don't even need to drag it. I will pick up the crate and carry it with us.
I think we determined previously you could only drag it because of your height. It's a big crate. It takes 2 normal humans to carry it. You can easily carry it. It's just a big crate.
Okay, I'm okay with that. If I have to do the awkward kind of dance where just holding it literally above my head, I will do that. I mean, it'll look dumb as hell and doesn't really work too well, but I'll do it. Oh, I remember what that video was of from the last
So,
Eden
okay.
run.
So, you are trying to drag this crate, the 5-meter crate with you. Relvelian has the tent, and Cal got some iodine tablets. Sigma, you take anything else?
I'm waiting for them to meet up at the start of the trail.
Someone make sure.
Ready to go.
Someone make sure to grab some rope. And I thought somebody was grabbing a med kit, or maybe that's in that
Cal
crate.
was
I-
going to grab a med kit.
I have a med kit and a climbing kit with me. Because I've got the same pack as last time, where I'm carrying ammo, climbing kit, survival kit, and a med kit.
And you're dragging a trait.
Yes, that too.
Okay.
But that's not
Yep.
on my back.
Every 3 hours, you're going to take 1 stun damage, and it's going to accumulate for all the shit you're dragging.
Yay, fatigue.
I'm okay with this. I can go for, what is it, every 3 hours? Is that right?
Sure? Alright.
All right. So let's
18 hours.
Start going, and let's go in a diamond formation.
Because this
You
worked
need
last
Fury-
time.
You need Fury to roll that. Oh, you have small U tactics too. But
Yeah.
And Fury is not currently here, I don't think.
that's easy.
Uh,
Go AFK, she'll
BRB.
catch up.
Yeah, I'll bring the big kit with the med kit rating 6, and then I've also got med kit rating 3 in my pocket.
Is it your medkit rating 6? Because the one in the carrot was 4.
I brought both my kits because I didn't know
Okay.
what we were gonna have. So I personally own rating 3 and rating 6.
Sounds good. Save those supplies for next time.
It's good.
And-
You can keep me from dying.
I'm also bringing some combat drugs just in case we need them.
Okay.
Yeah. Rebellion also has his Cram, Psyche, and Nova Coke with him.
I have my cram. What
That'll
is
be-
going on here?
Give me a minute while I move some icons.
Diamond formation around
Yeah.
Cal.
With that one. Do you even know what a diamond looks like?
Well, I mean, I'm saying we should get into one.
Yeah.
Diamond formations, what are they? How do they work? I'm used to just hiding behind trashed out cars. That ganger lifestyle, yo.
Okay.
Is this?
We will not wait for Fury. We'll continue on. You guys can head on up the path.
Yeah, in a diamond-like formation.
The formation may become more of a diamond once Fury arrives. But until then, let's just start moving.
This is a more
Alright,
of a
sorry.
line formation that we're going for.
Step, step, step.
You're forgetting your crate.
Oh, I did forget the crate.
You did take the one with the nets and stuff in it,
Yeah.
right? No.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, the traps.
And Rebellion's gonna be a Sensei, and I'll go ahead and do that roll now.
Can I inspect this plant?
Yes? Absolutely.
I'm assuming visual perception is good enough for inspecting a plant.
Sure. Yeah, give me a smell perception.
Okay, hold on a sec. Do.
Welcome back.
So you can smell it's very, very fragrant, and it has some type of little fruit on it that smells delicious. Roll.
Oops, sorry.
Hold on. Roll your willpower plus logic.
Oh, look, 2 of my worst skills. Willpower. Actually, my willpower's not that bad. That's 7 dice. Do.
Well, you really want to eat one of the fruits, but you kind of hold yourself back.
It's an orange and it's just taunting me.
It smells
I'm
delicious.
gonna- I'm gonna
want to
pick
eat this orange.
I'm gonna pick one. Who was the person who had the fruit thing?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Someone
That's
really
not a
loved the
glitch,
fruit.
so I'm gonna spend an edge on it.
I'm gonna give it to Fury. Fury can have an orange.
Is that an awakened
Okay.
orange?
Sure, why not? I have no
Yes.
idea.
What are you giving to me?
Fury, he's handing you an orange.
Alright,
That orange
I'm
is
gonna-
awakened.
And after he offers it up to you, I'm going to need you to roll a willpower plus logic. And
Here's this.
if you're still walking with it, I need Sigma to also roll me a willpower plus logic now.
Oh boy, you're gonna have a fun time with this roll.
All right, in response to seeing him trying to offer me something, I'm wondering if that actually means I should attack him. No.
Too
no,
late. Roll a
that's not-
willpower plus logic first, or
You're going to attack a guy who does physical damage just from punching people? Sorry, punching things?
you're such a little braggart. We're gonna have to break you that. So
He's only
Sigma
done
got a
one
1.
run. I have nothing else to brag about.
Fury, I need you to roll me willpower plus logic still.
Yeah, I might edge that.
Oh my god! Because if you don't, you guys both want to eat it so
Yeah, I'm gonna
bad.
edge it.
This is what Cal is saying.
Also,
Like, this is
prepare to get
going
murdered
on.
in your sleep, Avalanche.
Fury is able to resist. I mean, she really wants to eat it a little bit. Hold on, let me do my roll.
Also,
who
Avalanche,
mentioned
prepare to
me?
get murdered in your sleep. Fury is the notorious runner-killer.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm taking long haul next thing, and I'm taking watch for the next 4 days, and then I'm gonna crash.
So yeah, Fury
That's a good
and
idea.
Okay, you can do that. Fury and Sigma, you guys still really want to eat that orange.
So I'm gonna take it.
I mean, Sigma really wants to eat it. Fury
Alright,
kind of wants to eat
give
it.
me the orange.
So yeah, grab the orange.
Why?
Grab
Why
it.
are you guys fighting over fruit? Why?
I'm gonna grab
You're
it. What's
you're
the
not
roll to
supposed to eat-
grab it?
You're not
Just
supposed
grab
to
it.
eat strange
You're just gonna
fruit.
grab it.
All right. Well, I mean, is she gonna like
He
let
was-
me?
He was offering
Yes, I'm
up,
gonna let
just
you.
offering it up to someone, so you're gonna grab it and eat
I'm
it.
gonna grab it. Yeah, give me my orange. Yeah.
The last time someone was exposed to awakened fruit, they ended up having a mental breakdown.
I'm gonna get superpowers, so you know.
I'll just bring it up.
Just-
You're the one who is specifically offering it to people with the
You know,
knowledge
yeah.
that the last
just
person
for
who had
fun,
it had a mental breakdown.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh God, already.
Who stepped on the awakened tiger's tail?
I'm like, we're in a strange area. You're not supposed to eat random stuff off of jungle trees. Why are you guys fighting over fruit?
All right, so everyone,
We're not in
You're-
Greece.
Fury goes first. You see Avalanche. Actually, no, Rebellion goes first.
How much edge does Fury
Fury.
have?
Yeah. Fury,
How much do I have left?
or how much do you have in total? Because you have to do
3.
Eric whenever you're off.
Oh, Rebellion also has 3. Fury has a higher modifier, so I think Fury's.
But she has higher reaction, I'm pretty sure. So
Oh yeah.
also. So anyway, Fury, yes, you go first. So you see this little dwarf offer up a piece of fruit to the two of you. Sigma grabs it and gets ready to wolf it down. What are you doing? You
All
can,
right. Does my combat sense or anything detect any danger here?
other than someone eating something, no, I guess no. Nothing. There's no combat per se.
Combat-oriented danger. There's
She is
fruit
going
danger.
to
But
roll her eyes and continue walking with rebellion. That she's over these guys.
Who's about to eat the fruit?
Sigma is.
Okay, let's just go.
look I hope
You
this
probably
doesn't
shouldn't
kill
eat that,
me.
Sigma, but
That's your free
But I
action.
wanna.
Okay, so is your free action? You still leave down?
I'm not gonna try
It's
to.
like the fucking One Ring. It's possessing me.
How about
with
this,
mind
Rebellion?
games.
Roll me perception.
Should I roll memory? Is it the same fruit as last time?
Not the same fruit as last time, but roll me perception.
Wasn't that fruit up here?
And I think you
Uh,
get +2 because you have a sensing. You have an active magical ability.
Is it? This is just general perception then.
Yeah, it's just magical perception, but you're gonna get a +2 because you have a lot of magic stuff. So
And with that psyche, I took. I think that's right. 3 hits.
okay, you can tell that some type of magic is going on by the tingling and whatnot in your spidey senses.
All right, guys, I'll tell them that fruit is controlling you, or it's doing something, not controlling you. I don't know
Okay.
that much.
Fine.
That fruit's
That's your
precious.
rebellion's turn.
Probably don't eat it.
Next is Avalanche. I suppose you're just gonna sit back and watch.
Yeah, pretty much. You know,
All right,
I'm offering
Sigma.
a fruit that smells nice.
That makes it your turn. Are you going to eat the fruit?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna eat the fruit.
Alright,
It's possessing
you-
my mind.
You eat the fruit. It is delicious. It is the sweetest fruit you've ever had because being in the sixth world, you've probably never had fruit. And
Yup.
it tastes so good. It's just like pure liquid sugar.
Yeah, you guys are missing out. The fruit's the bomb.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy the side effects later.
I mean,
Alright.
there's an entire tree there. Mhm.
Okay, by this point, if you start going back, I am going to shoot you.
And at this point, it is now 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, we spent a lot of time arguing about this tree, guys. Come on, we've gone.
Already killed
I'm
another
just
hour.
going to be saying Fury is now going to be keeping an eye on Avalanche for the entire rest of the run.
All I did was offer a piece of fruit.
After
I'm
I
not-
tried
I-
to mind control
Come on,
you.
guys. Let's
You saw
let's
what
get
happened
back in
last
formation.
Diamond
I saw what
formation.
happened with a different fruit.
Come on, put us
Alright,
into
guys,
formation
diamond
there.
formation.
Fury.
Okay. We'll get back in the diamond formation, or rather, get
3
into
extra
a
dice.
diamond formation. And
Yeah,
dragon
sure, this
claws.
is a diamond.
Detecting Sigma in the middle because he's your star.
We've got high Sigma in the middle.
I forgot to put the greater than 5. That is
That's
3
still
successes.
3 hits, so
Yeah.
We need 4. So
you're good. You have your diamond
Yep.
formation. Continue on up the path. We'll just skip on over because this is it's taking forever.
oh god,
Oh, fog of war.
we're deep in the
Right.
jungle now.
Welcome to the darkness. Oh,
On this map, never mind the orange lines. Just because I thought this map was cool and I wanted to play with it despite them.
All right. Let's,
Okay, so
diamond formation. Everyone.
this sweet
Oh, where'd the box go?
map area.
Yeah, it's in the bottom left.
I do not see a box in the bottom left.
I
Oh
don't
wait,
think
hold
the
on. Let me
box is
scroll
actually
over.
revealed, or it might be on the wrong layer.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not. I'm not seeing a box anyway.
I see the box. Look at the stream. You can see the box there. 30 seconds in the past.
Is that better? It's in the bottom left corner.
I don't see the box.
No, I'm not seeing it either.
Let's do refresh.
I
Like,
think.
I feel dumb,
I
but
don't know.
Yeah, you guys should just refresh.
I'm gonna refresh roll 20.
Here's the ping if you.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh it too. I don't know. Maybe it's in that paradox montage. I'm still not
Uh.
seeing it, so I'm trapped in the
Oh, I just
paradox
refreshed
montage.
roll 20 and I don't see the box.
The box has suddenly disappeared from everyone's lives.
I can also confirm that it is not, in fact, on the stream.
Wait,
You're a liar. There is no box.
you guys mean the crate or
The crate.
Oh!
Megan.
Oh my god!
I
Hold on.
finally got it.
I know, I thought you couldn't see your character. Let me go copy the box for you. My apologies.
Oh,
Man, that fruit really screwed everything up.
yeah.
didn't it?
Not the box of like light we can see,
There.
but like the physical
There's
box
your
we were
box.
carrying.
My apologies.
All right, let's walk over to the box, everybody.
I'm
Alright.
dragging it behind me. What are you guys talking
You
about?
want to explore north first?
It is now about 4 in the afternoon and getting dark. Sigma, you probably I think have at least 3 sun damage.
Oh boy. All right, let me
Well,
increase
but
my
2 that
stun
moved
check.
5 more, so you're up to 6.
6?
I
Ooh.
think 6 total, yeah.
Eee.
I'm-
That puts me past the -1 on my stun
It
track.
would be every 3 hours and it accumulates, right? So it would have been 2 at like noonish, I suppose.
Wasn't that for me because I was dragging everything?
No, you're gonna
No,
get
because
some
I,
too.
I
But
got
Sigma
from-
hasn't been to bed and he's
from
really
lots
Oh,
of
tired.
okay.
for being awake for 24 hours.
Yeah, and you dragged a ton of shit, so you can go ahead and take 5 as well.
It's okay if my stun track fills. I can hit the adrenaline pump.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go
I
ahead
got a-
and
I got a stim patch.
roll a sensing. Right.
Well, I'm gonna see if I actually notice any strange animals that look dangerous and worth capturing, because right now I've been arguing with people about not eating fruit and no one listened to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have actually made you do a roll for it and see if you could have convinced him.
Oh yeah.
That
What
would've
are
been
you
good.
guys doing?
Does Cal have command or?
Command, yeah, leadership command. Next
Oh,
time.
that,
You do not
that
see
was-
any obvious critters around you.
Not a glitch. Whew.
There's you can definitely hear birds and things
I think
creeping
we should
around.
go to
Can't
the
see.
north.
Can I do a visual perception to see if I see anything with my thermographic?
Sure. You guys do not particularly see anything. Avalanche, you do see definite signs of things you could probably track pretty easy. For as far as thermographic, like there's shit everywhere. But
Literal shit or
no, there's lots of heat signatures, right? There are animals and life and stuff all around you.
Okay, always good to have a clarification on that.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, since it is raining, you guys probably should all do fatigue checks for me because there was a thunderstorm today. I forgot about that. My apologies.
Is that body plus willpower?
It is body plus willpower.
Hey, I got a thing right.
Thunderbird doesn't give me any benefits to
Whoa.
surviving thunderstorms.
Rebellion's not fatigued.
No, this feels great. I love having a good shower in the morning.
Hey, look, 9 successes.
Lunch is also not fatigued. Cal, you are definitely take 1 fatigue damage. I think Sigma and Fury also. I think it's a willpower of 3 is your threshold or something like that. Yeah, you guys probably all got from doing this long hike in the middle of the
Oh
rain.
man, that
Sucks.
stun track is filling fast, guys.
I got stim patches. You want some?
You can patch me up.
We're gonna end up having to drag him on top of the crate.
May or may not be 3 stun damage away from passing out.
Oh, Rebellion. This
I got
is
a
a
rating
familiar
6
situation, isn't it?
Do we want to strap him to the crate? Because I can't just drag him. It's not
I believe
recommended,
Sigma
but I
lets us
can.
in.
I could sleep in the crate.
With the bear traps?
Yeah.
Well,
So-
there are.
No, I'm high on
I'm
magic
still just looking for
fruit.
creatures that we're supposed to actually get.
Let's explore a little bit, and if we can't find anything to bring back now, we can at least set some traps out here. Okay, guys?
Oh yeah. Can I do tracking to see if I can find the things that I saw? because
Yeah.
Subtracts and setup.
sorry, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning and I'm tired.
I'm going to remind you that it's probably about 4:30 in the afternoon now and getting darker and darker in the middle of a thunderstorm. Probably should have had about a -4 due to the weather, so you got about.
That's also a glitch.
It is.
No,
Yeah.
you have to have over half the dice.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
have
it's
over
over?
half.
Okay.
But if
okay.
they would have reminded him he should do a -4 because of the environment, he would have been a glitch.
Oh, it's still only 3 out of 6, and he'd have 3.
Oh,
hits.
sorry. Yeah.
Three
He does.
ones.
Chris. Yeah, my bad. Anyway, you see their tracks, but you kind of could. Yeah, you can follow them. You could probably follow 1 or 2 of them. One of them is.
Hmm?
One of them is deer-like and going off to the east. Another one is kind of like a snake trail, and it goes off to the west.
You know, let's go for the deer, and I will point to the tracks and say, "Hey, look, deer! Follow!" And I'll walk along the tracks, dragging the crate behind me because I'm that kind of guy who's useless in every other situation.
Are deer actually dangerous? Like,
It might be an
Uh,
awakened deer.
If you
Okay.
threaten them, maybe. They probably don't have that much contact with humans, so I doubt it.
Which way were the tracks?
Or the east.
This way, next to the palm fronds.
I think I accidentally moved the box. Let me move that back.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't want to move into the fog of war.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous.
Giant centipedes, everyone. They're a thing.
Okay. Everyone's headed off to the east.
I guess we're gonna check out
With-
this.
Actually-
We're waiting for fog of war to disappear.
Okay.
Um,
I could fix
We
that.
hit an invisible wall.
that's a clearing. We should actually probably set up camp there and then move
We
on.
don't have the supplies to set up camp.
Yeah, we
We
do.
brought the
brought
we
the
brought
tent.
the tent.
We have a tent. That's
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
survival kits, you know, basics. Crate full of
This is
traps.
a lot of palm here. I don't think we can move through this.
You can move through that. You can assume it's a tree and high.
Okay,
I've got a
move under
machete.
the tree.
Okay, we're gonna move the crate ahead of me.
And then we hit the fog of war again in our journey to
Alright.
the east.
Are you setting up the tent, or are you guys just still dragging and crashing through the
This is,
thing?
we're going to the east.
Okay.
might
Unless you
wanna-
want to
okay.
like set up camp here and leave
I'll-
the crate.
I wanted
we
to
might
explore
wanna-
a little bit more before setting up the camp.
We might want to set
Hello.
up camp, otherwise we're just a whole bunch of humans crashing through the forest with a crate.
Dwarf.
Excuse
Dwarf.
you, elf.
Elf.
Orc.
Sorry. I'm also an elf.
None of
I
us are humans.
I just had
In
a,
fact,
a
there are
D&D
0 humans in these
had a,
woods
had
right
a
now.
D&D brain fart. So anyway, there are a whole bunch of metahumans crashing through a forest with a crate.
All
The
right, let's
animals might not want to be near us.
set
That
up
sounds like the
tent.
beginning of a really
You
bad
can set
joke.
up under these palm trees. It'll be dry.
So 5
It'll
metahumans
be
walk into a jungle.
Dry under the palm
So-
fronds. Let's set up
so-
here.
Alright, so you're gonna set up the tent
Yeah.
underneath the palm front.
Is that a
Yeah.
cliff face?
It'll be like double dry.
Yeah, hold on.
Looks
So
like
it's gonna take you, judging for the tent, about 2 hours to do the tent. Are you gonna do the tent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Here's the tent.
Yeah. Do
Is
the
that a
tent
cliff
and then
face?
sleep so I stop taking stun damage.
I'm just so glad that someone had the common sense to set up the damn tent. You guys are just kind of Caliburton said that biz. I wrote that down for later.
The city
I
girl
mentioned
is
the
like,
tents.
wait, aren't we supposed to do this? Aren't
I
we
mean,
supposed to do that?
Yeah, let's sit down and actually immerse ourselves in the moment. There's a dwarf crashing through the forest with a giant fucking crate
I mentioned the tent.
and 5 other people lumbering around, and you're gonna chase the flighty fast deer through the forest when it's during a thunderstorm and it's almost dark in the jungle.
Look, man, I'm
it
like
was never a good
my
idea.
character is
Sounded
literally
reasonable.
almost on the verge of passing out.
All
Yeah.
right, let's get the
All right.
crate and the tent.
I have an
And-
excuse.
And the
So you
dwarf
set
in
up
the
a
tent.
tent. And a dwarf.
So I'm just making
So
sure
it
that is
crashes
a
in
cliff
the
face,
tent.
like right here, right?
Thank God for Avalanche and Cal having the common sense in the group after a while.
Yeah, tent montage of shots of people hammering in the things. I forget what they are.
Spikes. He's hammered in the spikes so the tent doesn't blow away and the
I was
thunder.
gonna say pitons, but sure, we'll go with
Yeah,
spikes.
that works.
Someone bring the hammer. Was that in the crate?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
that
no,
was-
that wasn't. That was in the other crate.
All right.
Look, we
I
can use a
thought- I
rock.
thought
We
that
can
the
use
kid-
a
Use your
rock.
fist.
Oh yeah, I
I'm-
can do that too.
Oh my god.
I could use the hilt of the machete.
I will. I will assume competence on Rebellion, and when he looked down and saw the tent in the crate and collected it, he also was like, "Hey, this hammer might be useful for these spikes that go with it."
All right.
Trying
Oh,
to
thank
mistakes, yeah.
In real life, I'm used to like the camping kits that my mom has. Like they come with their own tools to hammer stuff in. So I just thought it was like that.
Oh
If you've
no.
ever put together a big military tent, they take some work.
Okay.
So does
Melissa
resting
said-
heal stun damage?
Resting does heal some stun damage for you. So you can just go inside
would
and pass out, I
Be
assume.
great. Yes.
It is body plus willpower, and you get, I think, 1 an hour for every hit.
Can I do that as well? Because I'd like to heal the stun before I take any kind of long haul.
Okay, so, yep. Avalanche and Sigma crawl into the tent, exhausted, and pass out. What are you other three doing?
So I heal 3 an hour with that roll.
I think we should
So
try
that's
to
enough to fully get my stun track.
before the other three of us go to sleep. We should probably just explore the immediate area, and
Yes.
Yes.
maybe
Well,
set some traps if one of you two knows how to do it.
I think we should explore the area. Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Exploring the area sounds great. Traps, I'm not great at traps.
Well, that's all my stun recovered. Do traps count as heavy weapons?
No.
Oh, well, worth asking.
I'm guessing survival.
See, yeah, you can recover 6 stun damage. You're essentially going to sleep for 6 hours.
I only have 5 stun damage, so yay.
You have to sleep for at least 5 hours.
And I'll no longer be taking fatigue damage since I slept.
So the
Still don't know what that fruit's gonna do to me though.
so if you have a other relevant skill, I'll let you have it. But for the traps, we decided it was going to be logic plus stealth, which is what, sneaking.
Oh,
Oh.
logic and stealth?
Yeah.
Oh, then I should be really good at doing the trap thing because I got stealth for fucking days.
If you have something else that might be relevant to traps, I'm willing to hear it. But I think I picked a couple of you who can easily do a stealth check.
5, so. It's the stealth rating, correct?
Yeah. Although I don't think the urban specialization helps me with sneaking
No,
here.
that does not help you.
All right, I'll start to set some traps then around the area. Or are we gonna explore first and then set the traps? I
Let's
think that's-
explore first to see if there's any good areas to actually put traps in.
Oh god, there's
Yeah.
a snake. Oh wait, no, that's a trap.
Traps.
It's a
These-
tarp.
Traps. There are a couple traps of different sizes. Yeah, but they're all about that big, pretty big traps.
Right.
We'll say you have like 12 of them. Just let me know where you want them to go, and I'll make you more.
All right, let's explore. Rebellion, do you want to take point or do you want me to take point?
Sure, I'll take point.
Wait, are you guys leaving the 2 unconscious people in a tent alone?
Yes.
We're
Oh,
not
this
going
is, this
far.
is gonna go swimmingly.
We're exploring
You
like
are
the 20
the one
meters
who did
around the
fruit
tent.
thing.
I will stay with them while they sleep and let you guys know if anything happens.
Like we're staying within eyesight of the tent. We're not.
I know, I'm being a paranoid
Calbrun
asshole.
being the good mom.
Calbrun will be the good mom
All right.
and watch over our sleeping friends.
Well, Rebellion, let's go hang out and put traps down.
And keep a watch out to make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Okay. How much more do you need? Let's see, revealed. You said you're only going about 20 meters.
I mean, so I want to stay within eyesight, so maybe up to 30 to 40, depending on how dense the jungle is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say where you've pretty much put your tent, it's pretty thick foliage.
Okay.
This is some really nice foliage right here.
Yeah.
I think it's really interesting. I'm just gonna look at this for a while.
Is that
If any of you
avalanche?
speak
Because you're
Spanish-
sleeping.
If any of you know Spanish, you can take my book. It's got plants in there.
Nope. All right.
Oh look, an orange tree.
Magical oranges.
Oh yeah, those oranges!
Did we
Sigma!
find some of them?
You did
Oh,
find
no.
more of them. Sigma,
What's
roll,
up? Am
roll
I,
me, roll me
am
a
I
body
having a
check.
fever dream? Yep.
Oh, I got 5 successes on keeping a lookout at the tent using visual, and I already included the neg4 modifier that you mentioned
Sure.
earlier.
Cool, cool. Yeah. You have
Gee,
good
3
visual,
hits.
especially because you have low light vision and all that. Oh, Sigma, you feel your belly is rumbling, but you're okay right now, you think?
Yeah.
It,
There
it
might
wasn't,
be like a magical orange bomb brewing inside me.
it wasn't enough to wake you up. Regular perception
Okay,
on
that's
patrol, rebellion, you're like, God damn it, why is it raining so hard?
Um, do we find more awakened oranges?
Oh, yeah, there's definitely an awakened orange
All right,
plant.
can I go
Yeah.
ahead and roll a parabotany?
Sure, you're gonna you can take a little bit of an extended test if you like, hang out with it, spend some time with it.
Get to know it.
How far away from it are you? Like,
I mean, we'd go by it on
Yeah.
our trip, right? What's the interval going to be on the test?
Well, if you spend a couple hours with it, you could say, let's give you a +3 if you spend at least 3 hours
Well,
with.
So extended
Oh.
test, I roll and subtract a die, and for each roll that I do, it's another interval.
Yeah,
So-
I don't want to get into all of that.
Well, I only have 4 dice to start with.
Sure.
So if you want to make it a 1-hour interval for studying it,
Yeah, that'll
that
work.
sounds-
Sounds fine. Let's do
okay.
that.
So I'll take a piece with me in that case.
Are you going to like be
but
sensing it while you're setting it?
Yeah.
Wait, or did you say you were gonna? Are you gonna pick it?
Well, how far away from the tent is it?
We're gonna say that you can guesstimate with your botany that its current location is fine. If you actually touch
Okay.
it or get to the square that it's touching, like those 4 around it,
Okay.
then we'll worry about any issues.
All right. Yeah, I was probably going to stand near it, but not too close, and just
Sure.
keep a sense.
You are
of it.
wary of this plant. You can still roll me a smell check too while you're at it.
Oh, great. Is that at a -4 because of the storm?
We'll just say -2. This is a tempting plant. I bet it's very pregnant. You think it smells delightful. From your botany studies, you have never seen this particular plant before, but you are somewhat familiar with them, and they often are, what may seem obvious, tempt the user to eat the fruit as a way to pass its seeds.
Okay, that's what I the player, suspected. I was just
Yeah.
wondering. I know it was spiders inside the fruit that got me last time. So, well, larvae, anyway.
If you're a sensing, you do not
So this
see
thing
any
is
smaller
passing
auras.
seeds through me.
Yeah, it's like normal fruit are tasty, so that animals will eat them. And these fruit are just casting magic, so that
Yeah,
animals will eat
but
them.
normal fruit aren't magical. Yeah.
And
I feel like
I'm
the
gonna
fruit
go,
just has that fashion spell.
Right? It
I'm
just
gonna go to
makes
the
it look
All right.
pretty.
So I don't.
I look pretty now, click.
That satisfies me. I'm not worried about Sigma becoming, violent or anything.
No. You do not recognize that this is the awakened kiwi that you held in your hands.
Okay.
All right, Calvin, that sounds like a great idea. I was thinking of putting up some traps right now. You want to come help me out?
If someone wants to come and take
Well,
Care of
Rebellion's
Sleeping
already over
Beauty.
there.
Oh,
Rebellion's
well,
sitting in the corner, so. Come on.
It is
Let's go.
now probably getting close to about 8 o'clock at night.
Come on, it'll be fun girl time. We can go set traps for animals.
Yeah, that trap is just there. You can move that.
I'm just gonna keep this trap. Like, I got 4 on my perception dice. I'm like, oh damn, that trap though.
Oh god, the worst part is we don't know it's there because we're unconscious.
That's right. You know what? I'm gonna, because Fury really wants me to help set up traps, I'm gonna actually set up my micro camera and link it to my comlink so that
So
I can.
What
See-
level is your comlink?
I actually have a Transys Avalon with me.
That's like a 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that way I can. It's like I can babysit them while I'm out in the other room.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's getting later and later, but if you guys want to set some traps, just ping where they're at and I will paste one down there for you.
Okay.
Here, I'll give you a couple. You guys can move them where they are. We'll assume these are not set until someone actually moves them from this position. Right now, they're just hanging out, unless you really want to set one there.
Okay. So, Fury, where are we gonna set these traps?
Well, I was thinking around probably the edge of the clearing or something, not too close. If we're going to bait the traps, we probably don't want them too close to the tent, I think.
Okay. So, what would?
Is that good? I think that's a good spot over there.
And whoever said it has to roll logic plus stealth.
All right. I don't know
I'm
which
not
one of us
setting
is
it.
better.
I'm just asking if that's a good place. I believe I have 5 dice for that, or 6 dice right now. Yeah, 6 dice right now.
Fury and Cal are pretty good at sneaking. And Sigma. He's sleeping.
Actually, we are equally good at sneaking. So, well, I mean, I have slightly higher sneaking, but I have 1 point more in sneaking.
Was that a roll, Cal, to set a trap?
That was. Does this? I'm looking to see if it actually looks like a place to set up a trap. That's not the
Oh.
actual setting up. the trap.
Yeah. That's. I mean, the ground looks flat enough. You don't know a lot about trapping, but you relatively can deduce that this would be an okay spot to set something.
Okay. So
Hide
then
it.
Sneak is 5.
You have 8
then-
dice, and I also have
Logic.
8 dice.
Can we
Oh, after this, I'm collapsing.
can we teamwork test setting the trap?
Sure. Yeah, I'll allow it.
See? Fury and Cal are having lovely bonding time setting traps for small animals.
All right. So, what we got?
Well,
So
So,
what's
Fury, did you actually set the trap?
Yeah, that's what the It's a Trap roll
what's
is.
your rating?
What's my what rating?
Your rating in sneaking?
6.
Okay, so roll 4 more dice for the teamwork test.
Okay, that's 4 successes.
And
on the
you're
setting.
putting it essentially where Cal's at? Is that what you
Yes.
I'm gonna make a note in the trap so I don't forget.
Who's the other person that's unconscious? Sigma? Is that right?
Yep.
All right. So. Yeah, I was like, okay, so you got
Matter, Sigma can't even feel right now.
the one trap by me.
Too much magic in his
That-
stomach.
I'm actually accidentally dragging the trap. Let me get out of the way of the trap. And the trap's right there.
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna disappear because somebody put it stealth like.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then, do we want to set one up here?
Where? Did you say here?
Like
Oh,
right
there? Sure.
there?
I'm gonna quickly pull out my knife and make a small marking right around the trap so that we don't forget where it is.
Okay.
Here, use my machete and make a big marker.
We don't want the marking to be big enough that anyone will actually notice it, except for people who know to look for it.
Alright. Just remember that if it's in the ground or something, it's gonna wash away a bit because of the raining thunderstorm.
We can mark that vine right there.
It's a bit of down tree / vine there you could mark.
Okay. Let's set this trap.
All right, who's teamwork testing who? All right, you critical. No, not critical. Glitch on your
I
test.
glitched, so I'll spend another edge for you. There. To not ruin everything.
You don't want to spring the trap early?
So I don't know. I don't suppose I could like leadership this trap.
I always support teamwork, but Rebellion's on it, I think, this
Yeah,
time.
he's on it. Yeah.
I mean, we
Leadership
both
the
teamwork.
trap. You give the trap a nice pep talk. Like,
You
you
got
go
this,
trap, you
trap.
catch an animal.
We
I
can all
believe in you,
teamwork.
Trap.
If you'd
The
rather
best.
just use leadership, then I can go back to the tent.
I was gonna ask. I thought I heard someone say, "Can I leadership the trap?" and not the person setting the trap.
Oh,
Yeah.
I meant to say like
did.
my
Oh,
leadership
yeah.
the trap setting.
No,
But then it's like
You're
Rebellion's
doing
already
great,
on
trap. You catch that
Well,
animal.
yeah, we'll get a bonus to its dice on the catch animal check. That'll be great.
the- Why wouldn't you get the?
I think the
trap
prerequisite
pep
is the
talk.
trap like having sentience.
It's an awakened
First.
trap. It's super exciting.
The trap is awakened. Yes.
Anyway, Fury, you can have one die from me at least. I negated that with Edge, the glitch. So
Okay.
you still get the one die.
I really wanted to make Fury roll an agility check. She was good at it. Oh, Fury sets that trap like a pro.
The tarp, excuse me.
Alright. Now don't step there, or is it there? I think. It might have been there.
That general area, you got it.
Maybe one to the northwest. Like up here, where we should put one.
Okay. So,
Stop, Cal. Don't move.
yeah, I was gonna just. I was
Hold
moving over
on.
there. Dang it!
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh no! Did we battleship this?
So 1,
Okay.
2.
Yeah. So, hold on. Let me find my
6
rules.
ninjas.
Yes. Ninjas came out. It was a joke the whole time. I need you to roll me.
Is it said I've never played Final Fantasy?
I think it's this perception pool.
Perception.
And this is why you buy your socks,
It's
people.
like I opened the door. As soon as you open the door, 6 ninjas.
I love when I make
Is
cheat sheets for myself and then I
Are
make
you
too
doing
many
a
and I can't
surprise
see it.
test?
Yeah, an ambush actually.
Okay, so unless Cal is
You-
awakened
you-
and has combat sense, then Cal just rolls reaction plus intuition and needs a threshold of 3 to not be surprised.
I need
Oh,
I need 10, right, for setting the trap essentially.
I think you were rolling 2 to success, threshold of 2 to set an ambush.
Do I use a sneak on that? It's a sneak test, right? And I really did make a cheat sheet for myself.
Let's see.
So I'm rolling reaction plus intuition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just want to
To
make sure
see-
before I hit that enter button.
Yeah, we're essentially trying to see
Ah.
if you're surprised.
Well, I was gonna edge that, but since I already know the answer, I'm not going to.
You can edge it.
If you're
will-
okay with it, that's
yeah,
fine.
I'm perfectly okay with you edging. Not paying attention while you're walking around the woods. It's okay.
I mean, it's a threshold test as well.
Yeah.
That everybody knows. So
It's have to be to 3, right? Is that what it is? Okay. So
I
yeah,
got 3 total.
you luckily are not surprised, but unless you really want to roll initiative, I'm gonna assume it goes first. But I'll give you a chance to dodge,
Okay.
or we can roll an initiative. It's up to you.
We can roll initiative, and it's probably still gonna go before me. So.
Does my combat sense pick this up?
Dodge, I
Yeah,
guess.
it does.
oh, Rebellion should be rolling
Hey, man.
perception also.
Don't eat
Yeah,
me.
we should both roll perception to detect this ambush then.
I'm not delicious. I taste horrible. I taste like metal and
Actually,
city.
I
Don't
think
do
I
it.
should get a +6 to that, but it's okay. It's only for rolling initiative, so I'm not gonna bother with that. This is just for funsies,
Hell is mine.
kind of.
You want Rebellion and Fury to roll perception? They both have combat sense.
No. So your dodge normally would actually, yeah, you can either roll defense, which is your normal intuition and reaction, or I will allow you 1 free dodge. Not you. Yeah, you sensed it, so I allow you 1 free dodge, which is I think gymnastics plus agility.
I'm better off rolling dodge.
All right.
I'm like, don't eat me. I taste like metal.
Oh, I forgot. Do you have metal legs?
No, my
You
arm,
have
but
a
I'm just
cyber
yelling in
arm.
general.
And you
I have-
actually.
I
I
have those
forgot to mention it, but you would have got +2 because you got snake mesh socks, didn't you?
Well, that's
Yep.
on the soak test, right?
Yeah, but we're not actually gonna do the soak test. So it lunges at you. This little snake comes at you, but you manage to not be surprised for it and jump out of the way.
I'm like, okay, snakes, so
Another
good.
snake.
All right, so guys, there's a snake and it's trying to eat my legs.
I will give Fury and Rebellion because I know you guys are both on top of things. One thing to do is it awaken. Okay, it is not awaken Rebellion
Okay.
This snake's gonna
It's a
end up
regular
being sushi
double
in a little
snake.
bit.
because
It's
Fury
chopping
has
snake
combat
time.
sense and all that. Do you want to do anything, Fury?
I am going to chop the snake. I keep them all.
Okay, you do successfully chop the snake in half. Rebellion, you're a sensing, right?
Yeah.
You can see some spirits around, and they look displeased. For spirits,
Oh.
do you normally get the shape of if they're like an air spirit or a plant spirit or anything?
Oh, with 7 hits, I get. Yeah, I get what type of spirits they are. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, you get what looks like a very angry beast spirit that's just noticed this encounter.
I mean, I don't have any like knowledge of spirits, so if it's
Sure.
not something that I could like infer from what it looks
You
like.
can infer from what it looks like
Okay.
that it's probably beastal in nature.
Then, oh, it's too late. Fury is killing the snake. Well,
I could've
I'll tell
smuggled that-
him after he chops the snake in half. Oh,
I could have
we
smuggled
shouldn't
that
have done
snake.
Can I just remind you guys of what the
No.
travel agent said?
Aren't you asleep?
I
No,
mean,
you
out
can't
of
remind you
character.
can't remind us that the
Truth.
travel
No.
agent said that they get more hostile the more things we kill and damage. You're not allowed to remind us that.
You don't even know
It's
this
not
snake
like
is
I
dead,
know that or
so don't
anything.
metagame it. Anyway, on we go. Matt, you can go back to your trap setting now.
Yeah, I'll just say, I saw some spirits, guys. They weren't happy about killing that snake, so we should
Yeah,
probably
you
try
chucked the
not to
snake
kill.
off the cliff last time and they didn't care.
Well, I don't think I killed it.
You threw it off a cliff
It was a resilient snake.
onto some rocks.
Either way, I was just saying we should try to keep the snake chopping to a minimum.
And Cal, don't freak out about snakes. They're just snakes.
Would have had to buy a snake or a pet license. It would have been rough.
I'm
Continue
just
on.
saying,
All right.
that snake and I, we could have been BFFs for life.
It's probably about 9 o'clock at night now. It's still raining heavily, and for everyone who's out in the rain still, you're probably going to start taking fatigue damage, and you probably should have been taking it a minute ago.
You guys want to set one more trap and then go to bed?
Now I don't know if I want to set traps if spirits are going to be mad at us because an animal walked into a
Well,
trap.
Let's
Traps
set,
don't kill.
set one more. Yeah, I think it was angry because we killed the snake. I mean, it might still be angry if we trap them, but that's what we're here to do. So, let's just try not to kill anything.
Next time I'll punch the snake out with my shock glove.
Let's set one more trap, and I'll actually watch the spirits to see if they have any reaction to us setting the trap.
Well, I'm already here
Yeah.
with my dead snake friend, so we're just gonna set the trap there.
All right, let's do that.
Fury, you're in, or I guess you have the same dice pool. Whatever. I'll assist whoever.
I will too.
Actually, no, I won't because I'm watching the spirits. That's right.
Then I'll tell Fury she's the best at trap setting.
I will set the trap.
Watch
Roll
the
to
pointy
resist.
So definitely watch out for snakes. That's part of my leadership. Definitely watch out for snakes because they're really sneaky buggers, you know?
All right, roll your resist. Oh boy, how many of those do I get to keep?
All.
Yep, I have rating 6.
It was a leadership also.
It's okay.
My sneaking would have.
I set these traps real good.
You do. How many can you max have there?
Is it physical limit?
I guess. Oh, it's just 5. Never mind.
And what's the limit of it?
What is sneaking's limit? It'd be mental because you're using logic.
Yeah, so then I'd only get to keep 4.
Okay.
If it's physical, I get to keep 8, up to 8.
All right.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna set the 4th trap. Did
You've
this-
actually got like a dozen or 8 more of these. I just didn't paste them all.
Okay.
You probably are not going to want to set it tonight if you want to sleep at all.
Yeah. Did the spirit have any reaction to us setting the trap?
Nope.
Okay.
It is kind of lingering and watching you guys.
It should also notice me as an awakened.
It's got a particular eye on you.
Because as soon as I started sensing, I become dual natured, and it can obviously see that.
Yeah. I would describe it as something that is kind of general four-legged animal shape. It could be some sort of dog, hellhound, jaguar, something four-legged and with a
All
tail.
right. Great. Well, I'm gonna get into this tent then. And move some stuff around so that I can hopefully get comfortable, at least a bit. And I'm going to sleep. You guys
I'm moving-
stay awake.
Gentle square by square, looking for little snake friends.
Okay.
So, and I actually did say that too. Like, sorry, beast spirit thing. I didn't mean to speak out about your snake.
Oh, there I found all my cheat sheets for the surprise test. Okay. Into the tent you guys go. Everyone goes to sleep, wet and cold. Everyone eat their trail rations.
Yes.
Okay. So everyone
Yes.
quick break. You're recovering.
Got my sleep, got my edge, got my stun. Woo.
Hey.
Get
You guys
my
want to
edge.
break? We'll take 5. If not, we can continue on.
I'm up for continuing if you guys want.
I can take 5. I need to refill my drink anyway.
Okay.
And tomorrow we will get into, well, or tonight, we'll see how the edge rules go. We will get into actual hunting of things.
Using the fruit as bait actually might not be that bad of an idea.
Oh shit. Just realized that my Pathfinder group wanted to continue our Eclipse Phase game, and I had to tell them that I'm playing Shadowrun.
Sorry, you guys.
Eclipse Phase is a fun system.
Whoops. Eclipse Phase is great because it's just Shadowrun in space.
I am playing a homicidal AI. He is so fun and very friendly, assuming you don't have a physical body.
The best quality,
Is his name Friend
the
Computer?
best quality you can take in Eclipse Phase is there's a quality in Eclipse Phase called Altered Memories,
I have
where
edited
basically the
memories.
GM gets to decide how your
Oh, yeah.
history is fucked up.
Oh no, he has
Yeah.
all of that shit. He is. I'm gonna pull up his character sheet right now. Oh, this character is all kinds of messed up.
We
and
also had an AI on our team in a robot body. And his altered memories turned out being like, yeah, you actually stem from that AI that killed 90% of humanity that one time.
Oh no.
Just like, whoops.
Yeah, that is actually sounding like Friend Computer.
All right, I'm gonna list off all my negative traits. Level 3 black mark, edited memories.
Friend computer doesn't
identifiable
kill
for-
anyone.
Eidetic memory, murder simulator, addict, adaptability, phoenix, ambidextrous, emotive blindness, poorly socialized, real world naivete, and social stigma.
Okay, Avalanche is here.
I'm back.
Cal's here. Sigma, Avalanche,
here.
Herd Fury. So you guys all climbed to the tent and went to sleep?
Yep.
Someone
Okay.
stay on watch.
I think everyone climbed into the tent and went to sleep.
I think we were all just really tired, and there were
Yay.
snakes and traps.
Yep.
All right, we zip up. The tent. I don't know what kind of tent this is, but if it has some sort of way of closing it off, then we do
Sure.
that at least.
Don't they have like flaps?
I mean, most tents probably have flaps. This might be more of like a pavilion tent, or, you know. I mean, if they intended for us to go into the jungle and use this as shelter, it probably seals up, if for nothing else than mosquitoes.
Everyone? What would this be?
That's a
Oh
giant
god, is there going to be a
bear.
group edge check?
Group edge check, I should take a call.
Okay, bad things happen.
Yeah,
Me
but
mentioning
Eclipse
group
Phase
edge
is
check
one of
is a
those
reason for
systems
you
where,
guys
like,
to punch me.
everyone
Yeah, do a
dies
group
in
edge
one
check.
hit.
Everyone. For funsies.
Okay, if anything bad happens, this one's on me.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
This is impressive.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of zeros.
How many edges does Sigma have? I don't know.
Oh,
Between 5 people, you guys got 2 success.
Okay, this one's on me. This one's on me.
Suddenly missed my 7-edge mage.
Let me go look at what I have on my critters table.
Oh, is that Panther from last time gonna show up and he's got a vendetta? I'm glad that trap's right next to the fucking front door.
Yeah, we just left some unhidden traps outside the front.
We have all those sweet traps to protect us, you guys.
We should have put up more.
How many
Okay.
did you guys put up? Like 3?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's getting late.
It wasn't a
Alright,
criticism.
so-
Man.
Would say roll me a perception hearing. Not sure what kind of penalty you should take for being asleep, but actually, rather than that, you know what? Because you guys were dead tired. Let's not even do a perception. Let's do go ahead and play with the stealth game. Surprise task is reaction plus intuition.
Ooh, I actually have the same amount of dice in this as I do in my hearing test.
Oh yeah. So that was a perception test. So now we aren't. So that I am not surprised by the ambush or whatever's happening because combat sense.
So it looks like to get over 3, right? So it looks like Cal, Avalanche,
And Rebellion only
and
got 2.
Rebellion. Okay.
Fury and Sigma, not surprised.
Are you glad that
We
Sigma's
actually-
at the back?
Well, rebellion, don't you have to roll your perception first, and then if you fail that, then
Nope,
you roll your
Because my combat sense is on a focus, which is not active while I'm unconscious.
Haha. My combat sense is natural.
Yep. I'll get that fixed in a few weeks.
That's probably a good. Oh well, lucky for you, these things. I picked something that's not good at sneaking.
So I guess I see it coming before the surprise even happens, or hear it coming before the surprise even happens, or however combat sense works, and then
Okay, I'm not even gonna bother rolling the one for the other one. Something lumbers into your tent, like it's just straight up ripping at the back of your tent. It's not getting through yet, but it's definitely clawing at the back of your tent.
all right, I'm gonna stand
Which side
up.
of the tent is the back?
It's on your side, Sigma.
Oh, alright. Can I
And roll-
shoot at it?
Roll me a body while you wake up,
Oh boy,
because you ate that fruit, and penalty shall be
I
had.
did.
Well, who's doing that? I'm gonna grab my gun and point it at that bit of the tent.
Gun already pointed at the tent,
Okay.
moving towards it.
Let's go ahead and roll initiatives.
Yay, 3 hits.
If you actually click on your token and do the initiative macro, it will.
Oh shit! That should be. What is that? 13.
And remember, if you're surprised, I think you get -10.
I rolled 2 and he got a 1. So
There's that adept bullshit initiative I was talking about.
Wait, that what? That didn't. Oh, I screwed up.
It's okay.
But I should be at 5 then because of the -10 from being surprised.
Okay.
So let me fix that because I actually got 15.
1d66.
1d66.
Okay. We'll get back to you.
Wait. There, got it. That's me.
So, are we surprised though because of the sneaking
No,
1?
No, because sorry, yeah, you probably would not be surprised because it was fucking obvious. It rolled a
Okay.
1.
I wanted to make sure of that before I said my next thing of I had got 13.
Yeah, and you can edit and fix it. Let me.
Am I going back up to 23 then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, so I'm.
If it hadn't just blatantly like lumbered into the tent. You know, it wasn't even looking for you. It just fell onto the tent essentially.
He's just whistling as he's strutting by.
Yeah, just whistling as it straight by like, oh shit, tent. You hadn't put
Yeah,
it so
this
close
isn't
to
part
this
of the
spawn.
forest.
The tent
Why
had
is this-
really good camouflage.
Why is this tent in my way?
Who put this tent here?
Ugh, those stupid drug dealers.
So
Ah.
yeah, who's
How
going
many drug
first?
dealers
Uh,
do you
Rib-
have with?
Fury, it looks like is going first.
Somebody's
right.
not going at all. Was
That would be me.
I think I'll let it turn to you.
I am going to open the tent and
Cool.
see what is there with my first free action.
What's your normal modifiers at 9?
Mine?
Yeah, what was your roll?
I got 13, 9 plus 2d6, and I got 2s for both.
Okay.
Oh, so we have the same initiative.
What is there?
Fury, did you actually walk to the back of the tent?
This is the back. Wait, which side is the back of the tent?
This
The one you're at.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Wait,
where
you
the
said it
noise
was the
came
side
from,
by
yeah?
Sigma. I thought you said it was the side by Sigma.
Yeah,
Is right
something
here.
is tearing at the tent. It's not through the tent. I'm sorry, it's just tearing at the tent.
Right. So I'm gonna walk around to see what that is.
You can't walk out that side of the tent. The front of the tent is over here. It is in the front of here. By where
Oh, okay.
Rebellion's at. Sorry,
Oh,
that's
wait. Oh, okay.
that's what I'm trying to explain. Oh, let me
Okay.
draw this.
Because it looks the same on both sides.
Yes. This is the front of your tent. My apologies.
Do I see anything there?
Yes. You do.
What is that?
Oh my god, it's drop bears.
I think it's awakened.
It's a little shit that's getting knocked out.
It's an
All right.
alien.
I hope it really likes bullets, especially stick and shock ones, because that is what is happening.
Okay.
I'm going to use a simple action to aim and a simple action to fire. Because moving is a free action.
Yes, it is.
And I will burst fire.
Does that thing get cover?
Probably should actually.
I keep all of them,
Hold on. Let me look at my
and it
table.
gets a -5 to its dodge.
Oh.
Well, we're not going to worry about the environmental modifier because I forget to look it up. So we'll say Fury can see it.
Alright, so it gets a -5 to its dodge.
Unloaded onto that thing.
No, I fired a controlled burst at it. I did not unload onto it at all. You should learn some trigger discipline.
This thing actually
There's no
doesn't
trigger
react
on a
very well.
sword.
So
Alright, it has to soak.
Duh.
Let's see.
doesn't offend at all.
It has to soak 16 stun at -5.
Think it's. Did you take the -1 off for having second shock ammo?
It's a -2, and yes, I did.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Otherwise, that would be 18 stun. Yeah, it takes 14 stun.
Yeah, it does. Okay. See, I think that'll put it out. Yep, it's knocked out.
This is before I even have my modifiers that make me way better at shooting.
And just like that, combat was over.
Hooray!
It's
No,
fierce.
no. I'm sorry. Yeah, if I didn't stipulate, there's definitely still something at the tent.
Okay.
Yeah,
because you mentioned
the other one earlier.
Yes. Let me just go ahead and do this.
Why am I more perceptive when
You
I'm
guys
sleepy?
are aware
This
of
makes
it?
no sense.
Oh shit, there's more of them. But they like die in one shot.
Oh,
To
look,
be fair,
I
that's
got
a-
the bee on my face.
To be fair, I did enough stun damage to pretty much floor anything that isn't a troll,
Yeah, you did.
Or dwarf.
including everyone in the party.
Did he
Okay,
say we
so-
need different things? Or just
Yeah.
5 things? Okay, 5 different things. Got it.
I need to up the base stats on my critters. But anyway, continue on. Rebellion, I believe it's your turn.
Alright. Rebellion's going to come out, see what Fury shot. And then do I see the other one?
You can see maybe part of it through, but you don't have very good vision on it, no. It's clearly on kind of behind the tent.
Well, Rebellion's going to charge at it then.
Okay.
And,
Over his friend.
despite all of the legs that it has, Rebellion's gonna try to just, you know, it doesn't make sense, but rules-wise, they don't get any bonus for having that many legs. He's gonna try to knock it down.
You could just say, like, you can roll it on its side or
Yeah.
some shit.
Yeah, he's gonna try to punch it and hard enough to get it to flip over, I guess, is how
You
it
have
works.
shock club. I know, yeah. It
so-
really should get bonus. In Gamma World, they get bonuses the more legs you have.
So, I have a martial arts technique which is going to let me deal stun damage, which is
I
sweet,
gotcha.
which is why it's a knockdown attack in the first place.
So you're gonna charge at this
So
lizard
Rebellion's-
and
he
sweep
gets up,
all 8 legs up.
He goes around
Sweep the legs.
by Fury, and he just starts singing "Eye of the Tiger" for his adept center, and it's like rise it up, back off the street as he's charging through the jungle, and he just punches it in the side with an uppercut, trying to flip it over.
Oh man, I can't wait.
I think my bonuses and penalties cancel out to give me 16 dice.
I don't know that an uppercut would work, but because it's lower to the ground. But I'm gonna say sure. It's got its head up, trying to rip at the tent, so it's got its chin up, ready for your fist of glory.
Well, I guess not an uppercut, but like that motion into
Yeah.
its side,
Okay. Still like this image better if you try to sweep the legs out of an 8-legged monster.
I keep all 9.
You keep all I'm pretty sure that's well past its
as-
physical limit is only 8.
It does get to roll its defense test.
Yeah, I'm laughing too hard to think about such things.
Okay, then yeah, as long as I have 1 net hit, then it gets knocked down.
I'll make sure, but I think,
And
yeah, because
my-
you're going to, because its defense is only like 6, so
okay, so that's gonna be 20 stun.
okay, you knock it out, no problem.
You came up to this, like, 8-legged lizard and just sure you can it in the face.
I am not gonna bother trying to make any more stealth monsters. I have no luck with these creatures. And okay, good. Yes, you have successfully knocked out these 2 creatures.
Well, and they didn't even set off our traps. So,
And they came in from the back.
Rebellion's gonna ascend around to see if he sees anything else sneaking up on us. As long as these are just unconscious, like I should be able to see if they're awakened or...
Yeah, they are both awakened.
Okay.
And there does not appear to be anything coming at you right at this moment. Though that orange is looking particularly delicious.
Take him back to the boat.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Sigma, roll me a body.
Oh boy. Every time someone talks about the orange.
I'd say maybe we should stop mentioning the
Oh,
orange, but
I am getting so lucky with these hits, though.
Yeah, I
on
know,
5
right?
dice.
You really, your stomach's gurgling. It's gurgling hard.
It shouldn't have ate that magic fruit.
I told you guys. I told all of you.
I'm gonna get superpowers, though. It'll be worth it. Was bitten by a radioactive orange.
That's exactly how it works.
Does anyone have knowledge of paracritters? You do, don't you?
Someone's got parabotany.
He's
Yeah.
got parabotany. I think he has paracritters too.
No, I don't have paracritters.
Oh, you just want to know about those plants now. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're different skills, I assume. Parazoology and parabotany. So
Yeah, I would say so.
I decided to go with plants first since it was a plant that drew me into the whole thing.
I'm looking over my notes. For some reason, I thought we had to get a different animal in
We
each
need
one.
to get we need to get a different animal. So only drag one back, which is why I'm saying.
Maybe drag another
You could
one
put
away
two
from
in
our
one
tent,
cage.
though.
Yeah, let's drag them both. But one of
What
them
if you
goes to
could
the
put
tent.
one in two in one cage?
I checked the time. How long were we sleeping?
It's probably sometime very early in the morning.
I have perfect time. What time is it?
7:42 a.m.
Yeah, thank you. It's 7:42 a.m.
Oh. Okay, that's later than I was expecting.
Well,
That's-
someone asked.
We can
Yeah.
go ahead and start dragging these back, probably, then.
Well, I'd say the rest. We don't need the entire
Oh, sorry,
team. to
drag one
them.
back.
We don't need.
I know
the
a river
entire
we can dump the other one in. That was in case you're gonna get pissy. That was a joke.
Okay.
Why don't Sigma and Avalanche go drag them back, and the rest of us will stay here and hunt?
All right.
If you guys don't mind splitting the party.
I don't mind
How
breaking
to
rule
die.
one of RPGs.
I thought
Yeah.
rule one was don't piss off the GM.
Yeah, that's rule 0.
Rule
Oh, right.
0 is
Okay.
get the
So
GM
we're
food.
gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna tag.
And rule
these
1
before
is
we
never split the party. Yeah, tag them and bag them.
tag them and bag them.
Okay.
Mm.
I will remind you of what's in your crate. There are traps, nets, ropes, plastic restraints, metal restraints, 20 standard tags, mage cuffs, and mage masks. And the mage
I don't
masks are
think one
particularly...
restraint's gonna be enough for these guys. They got a lot of legs.
I was about to ask how many restraints do we have?
Oh, that's a good question. You have 20 plastic restraints. You have 5 metal restraints, 20 standard tags, 5 mage cuffs, 5 magic masks.
So
Mage
if we tied one leg to another leg, these guys would take 8 restraints in total.
We could use 2 plastic and 2 metal.
Let's do 2 plastic and 2 metal on one of them. Tag it, mage mask, if it's awakened, if we don't want it killing us with spells. And
Can we
just
do that to the
throw
bird?
throw the other one far away.
We're gonna come back and the
Did
bird's
we
just
mage
been
mask the
taken
bird?
over the
And
entire
put-
boat.
The bird was awakened.
Maybe
Yeah, the
take
birds
a,
just set fire to the boat.
maybe take an extra mask back for that bird.
That sounds reasonable.
The bird's
It's-
probably still
it's-
asleep in its
we might as-
nice tarp-covered enclosure.
We might
Come on,
as well
guys,
tag the
let's
bird
bag
too.
and tag them while they're still knocked out.
Tag them and bag them.
Let's tag both, even though we're only taking one back to the boat.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We can track their movements.
And I'll grab the tail off the restraining one and then start dragging.
It'll take you about half a day to get it back to the boat and load it up, but you can definitely do it.
I'll grab the top one.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
We will just leave it here for now so that we know you have this trophy back at the boat.
Yay!
The boat's still safe,
And I
right?
will-
Nothing's happened there.
Nope, the boat's
I'll
still
move
there.
my token over here, and you can tell me when half a day has passed.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, you guys can just hang out there with your critter. What are you
Oh,
doing
I'm
with this
underneath
one
the
that's
crate.
passed out?
Just put a
I don't
tag
know,
on him. See
Put
if he
it
goes
over by
back to
the
his nest.
oranges.
I was gonna put it over by the orange.
Well, what if
Yes.
he goes back to his nest, and then we can track him? If you put a tag on him.
Yeah,
Well, we put
we're
the tag
tagging
on
him.
it. to
Yeah, you
keep
can-
an
And then we
eye
could
on
give
it.
that data to our guy, even if we don't go to his nest, and then we could get paid some extra money.
Yeah, we could try it.
So what are you doing with this passed out lizard?
I mean, yeah, I just wanted to push him away from the tent a bit. Maybe over by the oranges and let him wake up. And that might be a terrible idea, but I don't know anything about them. So,
Well, I don't want it sleeping right next to our tent, though.
Yeah, why don't
I'm gonna
we just
move the
drag it?
tent.
I mean, are we gonna pack up the tent and haul it with us while we go hunting?
If I don't recall, setting up the tent took over 2 hours, so we should probably keep the tent here and drag the lizard somewhere else.
okay, we can drag the lizard further away then. If
There's a pathway over here, if you're wondering, because the map saw earlier.
Let's let's drag the lizard away from the tent.
I asked earlier, but I never actually got an answer. This bit here is a cliff, right? Or is it just like a rock?
Yeah, it's some type of big rock.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you guys competency and assume in the half a day it took them to drag that back, and they come back, you managed to find some safe place to take the lizard, because it was smart not to leave it next to your tent knocked out.
Yeah, no, I was definitely like, we need to get that far away from here.
I want to check on the bird when I'm back on the boat,
Okay.
just to make sure the bird isn't up to something.
No.
On to you, bird.
It's like it's sitting cross-legged, and you just hear it chanting.
So
some
when you say-
ancient ritual,
When you say "I'm on to you, bird," it says back, "I'm on to you, bird." In your perfect Sigma voice.
That bird's gonna become a trid star.
Dude, spread the word. Diversify
spread the word of the
brand.
bird.
The word.
Do you remember to feed the bird?
We're gonna regret all of these actions in
What
about
does
20
the
minutes.
bird eat?
You could feed it, I suppose, some of your rations from your travel pack.
Oh,
Survival
there's
pack.
mine. I need those if I get trapped in the wilderness.
There's a box on the roof that's got 150 survival rations. So if
Do you
go
want
up
me to
there,
give the survival rations to the bird? Is that
Are we going to need 150 of them?
maybe? It doesn't
the hell?
matter.
Sigma,
Sigma,
Maybe we're
shut
not
up! You're full
planning.
of bad ideas.
Fine.
Leave them alive.
Fine. I'll give the bird one of my rations and go grab another one from the crate.
It just starts
Yelling
like
at
eating
Sigma over
like,
DNI.
Did you
freeze-dried mashed potatoes.
And you put a mage mask on that monster, right?
Sure.
Yeah, when we
That and
we
the
had
bird.
we had him take a mage
Yeah.
mask back for the bird
Oh
too.
yeah, how do I put a mage mask on the bird?
Do you want to open the cage with the bird in it?
I think you just drape it over them.
Yes,
Oh,
but
no.
before I do, I'm going to reload regular ammo.
Oh, come on. dude,
Okay.
this
And I'm gonna
is
prepare
Yeah.
myself to grab it because I'm there too.
It's true.
The bird
All right.
cage is not small enough that you could fit the whole mage mask over it.
Uh-huh.
Are you opening the cage?
I'm opening the cage with a pistol loaded with regular ammunition in one hand and the mage mask in the other.
Over
Actually, if we're opening the cage, can I just reach in and grab the bird?
You can try, but it's probably gonna freak the fuck out.
Oh, hopefully I don't squish it to death. I'm gonna
Right?
reach in and grab the
It's a
bird.
great question. Okay, I'm gonna roll some agility for the bird, and you are gonna see if you can do an unarmed combat against it and not squash said bird.
Oh my god, punch the bird.
Punch?
Well, the problem is I have cyber arms, so that means I automatically do physical.
Well, you don't have to punch it. You can do subduing
Yeah.
combat.
I don't have a specialization in that. Woo! Is that a cold shot, by the way?
No.
Okay, so that's 12 dice, and I'm doing subduing because fuck yeah, and touch only. So that means, can I do touch only subduing or no? Because touch only means I win on ties.
I don't think it's touch only.
Hmm.
Okay, I thought touch only was just something you could call. 'Cause
I don't know.
It's
Let's
just-
roll
it's
it and
just-
find out.
it's
If
just
it
to make
becomes a thing,
contact
we'll
with the
debate it.
opponent.
Because you
Just
have
make
to
contact.
grab it and hold on to it is what subduing is.
I would like to edge that.
Okay. You should-
I mean, I could always shoot it. If you
R.I.P.
don't-
the party.
So
that
can
bird's
I.
gonna And does.
More like R.I.P. the bird.
Why are you not trying to? You know, I'm not even there. Not even
Bird
there.
flies right out of your grip.
All right, I'm shooting the bird.
Just is flying right toward the entrance.
I'm shooting the bird.
Wait, did we
Taking the
shut the
shot.
door?
You
Because
opened the
presumably
door.
this is
No, your
no, I
hand.
mean to the thing.
Oh, that's a great question. But I think there is no door to the downstairs there.
I was gonna ask, is there a door?
I'm gonna
No.
edge this.
Okay?
What?
You're shooting with regular ammo, right?
Yeah.
Wait, you
Because
shooting
what-
it with regular ammo?
Why would you try and keep the bird alive? Like, I mean, that's our job, right? But
There's,
It's
I
not
think
a
he's
waste of
telling you
bird.
this once it's over DNI. So
No,
you don't
I
really
know,
the
I know.
Sigma's shooting at the bird. Inside of your boat, inside of a closed-in area.
So
that's why
that's,
Calbroon has
that's
a bad
4
feeling
hits.
about this.
Oh, you guys know none of what's happening at the moment.
No, I know.
The defender wins and you miss the
Shit.
bird.
Damn you, bird!
Can I pull out my
You hear
pistol
a
and
zip
shoot it?
as the wall of the ricochet of the bullet off the wall comes back toward you but doesn't hit you.
Whoa! Right. Never fire bullets in enclosed metal spaces.
Can I shoot the
Forgot
bird?
that golden rule.
Alright, and the bird flies out of the boat and away it goes.
I'll just go on the DNI and be like, guys, I lost the bird.
Sigma, you're an idiot.
We don't know what's happened.
Guys, I lost the bird.
How did you
Flew
lose the
away.
bird?
How did you lose the bird?
I opened the cage to put the mage mask on it and flew away. I tried to shoot it.
Sigma.
We're not gonna mention me in any of this.
These are the pleasures of rolling with Sigma.
I
So-
tried to shoot it. I don't know what else you want.
Sigma, you're a terrible shot. What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I figured I could hit a bird.
You couldn't even hit the full-size people last time.
Look, that's different. They were Nazis.
Okay. So I assume Sigma and Avalanche, seeing their bird fly away, are now going to walk back to the camp.
If I get mauled by a swarm of birds later because that guy went and got friends, I will accept my fate.
Do we see any birds while we're dragging that lizard? Because we just
A
lost the
single
bird.
bird flying into the distance.
You see small birds, but I'm gonna trace it. Rebellion would probably send some for you. You're not seeing any particularly awakened birds at the moment.
Okay.
Damn it.
A
All right,
long
well, we're
pond.
down to one. So, one creature again. R.I.P. bird. Okay.
Look, man, it was a small bird anyway. We want the big creatures.
I was really hoping you were gonna show back up to one with that bird. It's one.
Well, if,
Wasted
if
an
there's
edge.
more around the river on our way back.
Maybe
But
fate
you
will
should.
smile on us.
It is still an
It's
awakened
not
Oh,
like
bird.
he
yeah.
asked us to
And
get animals that kill
Definitely
people or something.
before I go back, I'm going to reload Stick and Shock.
Okay.
Totally didn't shoot live ammo at that bird.
Next time I'm just punching that bird. I'm not doing subduing, I'm just punching it.
I like how we immediately assume the bird will be back for revenge and won't just go back to its family like a
it's awakened,
sensible
it can do
animal.
whatever the hell it wants.
It's gonna be like that movie, The Birds. We're gonna be
Yeah,
back
exactly.
in Seattle,
Oh my god.
They're gonna be everywhere.
But
showering, and
he's-
all of a sudden these birds from Ecuador are just gonna come out.
Oh god, if that bird has elemental body,
Um,
Jesus Christ.
anyway, while we were on our way back from wherever we dropped off the lizard, could we have done some searching around a bit for
Sure.
So what do you want us to roll?
Well, that would normally, I think, be tracking, but I'll give you an exception or a perception if no one can default tracking.
I can do tracking.
You're not there.
Wait, which one's this? Or this me and Sigma coming back or
the
everyone
other-
else?
You're still gone. You were having
okay.
adventures
Still
with the bird, so we
We're still
gotta
at the boat at
Yep,
this
ignore me.
point.
you gotta catch the other guys up 12 hours on your adventure.
Can Cal or
You're-
Fury do any tracking?
Your bird adventure. I cannot track. No.
What is tracking based off of?
Intuition.
Yeah.
I could roll 4 dice on tracking.
I could roll 4 dice. Yeah.
Can you convince Fury that she's a really, really good tracker?
I don't know
And
if I
give her-
can leadership
give her-
tracking. It sounds a little broken. Let me see if that's
Sounds
actually a
little
legal
out
thing.
of your.
You know what? we'll allow it for this one because why
Okay.
not? Only if you can come up with something good to say about tracking.
Okay. Fury. I just feel like you got this. Here we go.
This
Fury,
isn't how. Okay, yeah, what?
I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in the me who believes in you. You got this. You can find
Those
these
are song
stickers.
lyrics.
You're confusing my logic too.
That's right. I'm using it to come out the other side better than ever with tracking. Actually, no. I'd be like, okay, teamwork. We've done this before with the boat. I'll look high. You look low. We know that there's some animals here. Obviously, I mean, we had those big things coming in, crashing, trying to eat our tent. There's the snake friends that we can't kill. And I'm sure there's like droppings or whatever. I mean, rats leave those in Seattle all the time. So, I mean, we just got to look, for stuff that we see in the city, except bigger, right? That's my legitimate leadership attempt.
All right, no, it's beautiful.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Roll it.
There we go.
Oh, that is amazing. 6 successes on your leadership roll. How many do you keep? Do you keep them all? Probably your
Yeah.
mental.
Leadership's a bullshit thing where you keep every success.
Oh, well, then yes. You gave her basic advice. Look for the poo, Fury. Go.
It's like the city, except we're in the forest.
And that is a very good roll for 10 dice.
You do see some tracks around your tent, but they're mostly just you guys.
Damn it.
Did they find the deer from earlier? Or no?
Yeah, but those look pretty
Or I'll
gambled.
I'll stop talking.
Oh yeah, you should stop talking. No, what I'm trying to hint to you guys is you probably want to move away from the tent.
Well, that's right.
Oh, I thought that this was on our way while we were dragging the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, then go ahead and move your icons
lizard.
wherever you would like to have moved those or two towards.
Like, how far can we take the? Like, if we're gonna go, I'm just gonna ping. Yeah, if we're going where Rebellion's basically walking, like, and then we keep going to the east.
Just waiting to hit that mine.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
battleshipping
Go
this.
this way.
We're gonna just follow Rebellion, I
Okay.
think.
Go ahead and roll me another tracking fury with 10.
Three.
Okay. You find some really, really big, it kind of looks like a snake, but there's like 3 of them.
A
And
triple
this
snake.
drag trail.
It's probably just
Alright.
3 snakes.
We have a triple snake here. Fury knows nothing about biology or anything. It's like a snake, but there's 3 of them, I'm sure.
It could just
Good
be
old
3
triple
snakes.
snake.
It could, but why are you asking me these things?
I don't know.
I'm here to-
let's follow the trail.
The trail does continue to the east.
I mean, we took care of those giant lizards last night, this morning, whatever. I'm sure we can handle a couple snakes.
Right. Where did they
R.I.P.
continue
us.
to?
Let's see if there's anything that I could even try. No.
Fury, while we're traveling, we should set up an Overwatch.
Animals, how do those work?
You
Oh, you want to do bounding out? You want to do
could
bounding
be-
Overwatch?
Not bounding, traveling.
Somewhere Mac Tire is crying silently.
Yes, he is, with all of his tires.
I'm just like, animals, how do they work?
The Thunderbird isn't like Wolf. It doesn't really care about other animals.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. When you mentioned Thunderbird, it is in fact fully thunderstorms today. Enjoy.
So, have +1 die and roll that small unit tactics. And good luck.
We don't get an Overwatch.
We do. It's
Oh, we
only
do?
2 successes for the minimum.
Oh, wow.
It's,
Yeah,
I thought it was 4.
it's a tiered thing. You get extra benefits for every 2 hits.
Oh, okay. So we get an Overwatch. And which way do the tracks go?
They continue to the east.
And Fury, you're on point. So if we roll perception, then we get +1s, and Fury gets a +2 if we roll initiative.
So roll me one more time, tracking Fury.
Same as always. Apparently I roll 3s. Because whenever I roll 10d6, I have to roll the exact average roll.
Okay. Everyone roll me perception.
Base.
Or visual, or hearing, whichever. Tire.
And
And
we're getting
then-
a +1 for the Overwatch.
But you said it's thundering, right?
Don't worry about it too much.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be forgiving on the weather because this is funny. So you guys, Rebellion, you can kind of see something moving through the tree. Fury, you can definitely see there's some movements in the trees in front of you. Actually, you all were listening or seeing, so you all know the tree. Something is moving in the trees in front of you. Something pretty large.
All right, weapons up. Get
Yeah, weapons out.
Not the trees themselves, but more what's in it, with 5 hits.
No, not the trees. Yes, you can
Well,
tell.
I mean everything, I guess. If the trees are awakened, I will know that too.
There is something in front of you. There are some awakened trees and other whatnot. But the thing that looks, I guess, alert, as somewhat like it would have emotions, is moving away from you. It does look like it could be threatening. You know what I mean? Like it's not coming at you. It's not a threat to you. It's not angry per se, but it's definitely alert and cautious, and
Okay, is it awakened?
it is awakened.
Alright. There's definitely something awakened in that tree then, but it's moving away. Yeah, we probably want to try and sneak up on it.
And I should point, it is on the ground moving away,
Oh, it's
right?
on the ground?
Yeah, it's not actually in the tree, so.
All right, let's
Moving through the
Right,
trees is what I meant to say,
understand.
yes.
All right,
It's-
let's sneak this.
Yep.
Sneaky roll time.
Got any inspiring words as we sneak?
Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, so it's like that one time that we had to sneak past the briefcase past that camera, except instead of a camera, this time it's a large animal, but we can't get caught. So, you know, we just got to palm it and keep on its tail.
Well, I'd advise not actually stepping on its tail.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know what you
stay
mean,
behind
Cobra.
it.
You are my best friend.
Let's be sneaky. She whispered quietly, "Let's be sneaky."
I keep all of those.
Yeah, I keep my 5.
It probably does not hear you.
I'm gonna edge that. I don't want to screw up everybody else's sweet sneaking.
Fury is currently invisible, actually.
Right? Blends in so well. Her urban camo.
Well, she's wearing her Globetrotter stuff.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna buy a pair of definitely not Shadowrunner clothing after this run. Finally get that color changing.
Okay. With 6, you guys can definitely sneak up and get close enough behind it.
Oh wow.
That, you...
I forgot this whole time I'm not actually wearing my coat over my sleeping tiger, so I can totally use the ruthenium polymer coating.
I'm wearing this really awesome basic Globetrotter vest.
You're fine, I'm sure.
Oh my god, is that some sort of lizard person?
It sure is, and it's got a shield and a spear.
That's
You were
nice.
playing. You were secretly playing Warhammer Tabletop, right? I need you to buy like an $800 army and 12 rulebooks.
What are you guys gonna do?
Is that what it actually looks like? It's a giant snake thing with a shield and an axe.
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Over D&I, I'm gonna be like, this isn't the tribesman that you guys are talking about, is it?
Nope.
It might be.
Because that would be really horrible to be like, we caught this monster for you. That's one of the local tribes. Whoops.
You can call out
If
to
it
it
has
if you,
feet, it's probably a tribesman. If it doesn't have feet, I don't know what that is.
All right, here, Cal. You can call out to it and see what happens, or I'm gonna shoot it. Those are our options.
Well, I'm fine with shooting it. I just wanted to make sure that I just wanted to check with you guys if it was a good idea or not. Like if you had run into these before.
No.
Okay, then I'm good with shooting it.
All right.
How to piss off the spirits in the forest.
Hey, we're gonna use stick and shock. It's fine.
Actually, I should have
sure.
only got a 3 for that, but
How many snake-like tails does that thing have?
1.
Okay. Rebellion
Right.
puts 1 and 2 together and says there might be 2 more of them.
We can handle them. Just stay on guard. All right, and I
Roll
guess
initiative? You firing?
I'm gonna fire before we roll initiative, if I'm allowed to do that.
Oh,
Can
we'll
I
just
get
go
it?
ahead and roll initiative because it's going to be surprised. I'm not even going to make
Okay.
it through a threshold test. 'Cause I rolled twice for trying to hear you guys and it failed. So
It takes 10 minutes. All right, just do that then. Oh. I'm gonna click on me and then try that macro thing again.
Right, I forgot to.
So it's 1 dice, and then
and then the
did I
mod.
do it right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I will roll 0 dice and add what I rolled as a mod. Boom. Problem solved.
So because this poor little guy's stats are pretty low and I rolled like crap, you guys are definitely going to go first. Oh, never mind. I remember why his stats are crap. Okay.
Ah, because he's the bait to lure us into the trap.
He's the
No.
baby. Well, it's either Fury or Rebellion.
You know, we determined before, I think that Fury goes before Rebellion.
How do you guys do this?
How does who do what?
Do you roll a dice rebellion? Or are you just 28?
Oh,
Higher reaction.
I rolled, but I forgot to roll with the
Oh,
macro.
yeah, okay.
so-
sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Fury, it's your turn.
It's gonna burst fire. This I'm gonna do, or this is actually technically I'll use full auto, but at the simple level to give it a -5. This gun has a 60 capacity. It's not running out anytime soon.
Oh, what comlink did you have?
Me?
Ooh,
Fury.
I have a rating 3 comlink.
Okay, you know that you will not have smart gun. You will not have access to your smart gun because this is a noise 5 zone.
I have a whatchamacallit? Will a sat link help there or no?
Sure, if you already picked one up. Yep.
I already have one. Yes.
Okay. I'll give it to you since you guys came here before. You know that's a thing. Okay, go ahead and fire at it.
I keep all of those. It gets a -5 to dodge.
It's not going to dodge anyway because it's surprised by your attack.
All right. Roll its soak at -5. Unless it has non-conductivity or anything. I don't know.
It's not.
I wonder, does a baby version of this and an adult one count as two different things?
How much did you have total? Was
That would have been 16
Yeah.
stun, so it takes 14 stun.
So it definitely takes hits on it. It is woozy and looks like it's about to fall over. It's very surprised by what just happened.
Rebellion, do your thing.
Rebellion's going to go step into the obvious trap. Yeah. And go ahead and just try to subdue it. So. I'm just going to.
There. All right.
Oh, right. It's still not acting, so it doesn't defend against my thing. So then,
You're pretty much gonna knock it out.
as long as 12 is above its. Well,
Physical.
I'm not actually doing damage to it. I'm just restraining it with the first complex action.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. So you gotta.
It's restrained. It's grappled.
Yep. You've got this snake thing grappled. It is obviously woozy on his feet. Okay. Who's next? Actually, one of them goes next. So for a free action, you'll see two more come out. This one will probably move a little bit farther. And this one's going to bring out a friend.
Oh, they got axes.
Yeah, they all have axes and shields. And friends.
One of them doesn't have an axe and a shield.
Do you think they know a guy? You know, they get them, they buy them in bulk. They get a good deal on their axes and shields.
Maybe.
Just
Should ask
wonder how
if
many
they
of
have a
them,
shield supplier.
Excuse me, Mr. Snake, do you have a good shield supply you might be willing to give me the business card of? Yeah, that's gonna go down great. I'm not even there, too.
I'm glad I'm not there. It looks like you're having a medieval throwdown.
I see. Yeah, so he's.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So
it could've-
Sigma's all
it could've-
on.
Snake version of
Russians
the
like
hair, it's
jump
fine.
on it.
Alright. He has moved. Actually, Cal is next.
Okay, so I go
Beat
up
the
one
mage.
square. I go up another square. I'm like, oh look, there's a summon elemental and some beater types and a guy with nothing but bracers on. So I'm gonna shoot at the guy with nothing but bracers on.
Beat
Okay.
the mage.
I'm assuming if he doesn't have the. I'm just
He's
trying
a-
to get.
Good 45, and we'll say -2 for cover. A little bit of cover there. Probably should
Alright.
be more. I need to get a handle of my environmental better.
Okay, so Ares, so it's long range if he's 45.
Yep.
Okay, so let me see if you've got the range modifiers in there.
Long range is -3.
-3, so I'm looking at a -5. But my smart link should work because it's linked to my Transys, which is rating 6. So moving was a free action. I'm going to take aim with the simple and then fire with the other simple. So
Okay.
and I'm shooting at the fellow with the bracers. Ah!
The defender wins, so you fire at him and it zooms past his head, but he is not pleased with you.
But it is thick and shock, so I believe does a glancing
Oh.
hit still deliver shock damage?
On
Do they?
with stick and shock, the defender doesn't actually completely win. It's like
Oh.
touch attacks where it's a glancing blow, so it does
Yeah.
the base damage.
So
Base damage is 5 stun then.
5 stun. Well, is it based off the bullet or the
What's your
gun?
guns? What's your
I've got
gun's
the
base
Ares
damage?
Predator, so it'd be 6 stun.
The Predator's normally 8.
Right. So with the ammo, with
Yeah,
the stick
so
and shock,
-2.
it's 6.
And then
6
gets
stun
-5
at
from some.
-5. And he'll lose 5 initiative, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah.
Or he'll just get like nailed with it.
Ouch. So, 6.
Yeah, 6 stun and 5 initiative, so he's definitely done for this round.
Or D and I'm like, I tried.
do or do not, there is no try.
Got that sweet, sweet glancing blow.
Okay. The Snaga is going to make a pass for Rebellion with his reaction, so he's got to get a little closer.
Counter strike.
He'll swing at you. And probably because I've been rolling solo, not do well at all.
Oh, I have 18 initiative. That's a perfect time to counter-strike. I have to let go of this other guy, but I'll totally counter-strike.
Who cares? That guy's practically on his ass. Counter strike. Oh geez, don't counter strike.
Well, counter-strike gives me more dice than my regular dodge. And then I might just need to edge it.
I forgot. Unlike Riposte, counter strike doesn't make you take more damage if you fail.
Oh god, and then I'm gonna edge
Can't
that.
someone do Lucky Duck?
I don't have very much edge.
No!
Okay. It's one that hit. That will be 11p minus 4.
Alright, let me figure out exactly what my armor is. So I'd be wearing those 2 things. So 13, 15, 18, 20, 26, minus 4. You said 11, so I'm going to spend another edge there.
Alright.
Hey, 1 stun.
So he makes a swing at you, and you just kind of laugh as it sort of damages your elbow, but nothing serious here with your deadly axe. That'll be pretty much his turn. I think we're back to Fury.
Geek the Mage, burst fire, or full auto, whatever, doesn't really matter. No, actually, full auto does matter because then I can still aim. That was terrible. I'm gonna edge that. keep all.
Okay.
You
What was
can
the negative to defense?
-5. This is a simple full auto.
Okay.
All right. So I keep 5 of those, which means that is 12 stun at -5. He takes
Four.
9 stun.
Or Nagus. So he definitely wavers. Your bullets hit him, but he is still on his feet.
All right.
Well, he doesn't have feet, but he's still on his tail. So we back to, I think, Rebellion, right?
I still have one. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. Rebellion goes.
What did you have to spend to do your parry or your counter?
I spent it. I
Just
was
10?
It was 7, so I went from 18
Oh,
down to
okay.
11. Well, Rebellion is going to go ahead and attack back the guy that just chopped at him with that axe.
You just shot the mage, didn't you? Sorry, Fury.
What?
Fury did shoot the.
Yeah, I
Shot
shot the
mage.
mage.
Okay, yeah.
It also takes -5 to its initiative because of stick and shock.
Yeah, I assume I moved it down. Well, it's at 0 anyway, so.
So this is going to be a called shot stagger,
Okay.
and also using a full offense instead of the regular attack to give myself another +2 dice. Let's see. So, and using my second free action because I have perfect time to start singing "Eye of the Tiger."
Of course.
So let me see. I roll at this many dice. I'm sorry. The called shot is actually called Shake Up. Oh my god.
Which one were you going for? The one with the axe that just hit you?
Yeah, the one that just hit me.
Okay.
How do I get 3 hits?
I think you're gonna be okay though.
Hooray! So he does. Let's see. So he needs to soak 14p, and he also loses 5 initiative.
Okay, you pretty much knocked him out. Yeah, he
I
did
hope
not.
Hope he's still breathing.
This is actually, I'll explain later. This is one case where the weather actually helped you. Yeah, he's not dead, but he's definitely KO'd.
Okay.
I think it looks like Cal's got one more round.
I'm going to take aim at the gentleman with the bracers again and
Okay.
shoot.
Gentleman with the bracers looks really nervous and wishing he could run away, but you know.
Pardon me, good sir. I have to take a shot at you. And I'll keep that.
He should not keep 3 of those on like 2 hits.
2 hits, so then it'd be 8.
Yeah, so you pretty much knocked him out. You got enough of it. Because he was barely barely on his legs. This little elemental will disappear. Head back to
Do they
the plane.
disappear?
I think they disappear.
Well, you know what? I
Uh,
won't argue.
Yeah, I looked all that up today because I really wanted to actually do some magey stuff. But I feel like they disappear, and I don't have anyone that knows better, so somebody on the stream can yell about it later.
Oh, you did it all wrong. The spirit's
I know,
supposed to
right?
go crazy and kill everyone.
It happens. I'm a newbie. I'm supposed to be forgiven.
I think only bound spirits stay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
ghosts
I
are
was thinking. He's
ones
not
just
bound.
to-
He's just there for combat, and I was pretty sure when I read it earlier that pretty much once you knock the mage out, they disappear.
Yeah,
Don't-
unless they're bound, they will go away.
Okay.
From what I know.
Yeah, I thought they stayed till the end of the day or the end of their service at least, but that's
I
fine.
don't think that's. Yeah, I'll look it up later to make sure for the next time. But
Oh
Anyway.
well.
yeah, oh well for now.
Mage is knocked out, it can't stop it from leaving, so it makes sense.
You can wander around here and stare at your rebellion.
Oh.
It can't complete its services, so
Yeah. I was just gonna punch it in its face anyways. Astrally.
Okay.
in its face bits.
Thought I was finally gonna get to punch a spirit with killing hands, but oh well.
Oh. Well, is that what you wanted to stick around to have the opportunity to punch it?
I'm good with it not sticking around personally, but that's just me.
So I think you just let go of this other one, though, right?
Yeah. Hey, I still had one more action that turn though.
Sure. So, as his free action, he's just kind of look at you and start obviously making words and talking,
Oh.
but you don't understand him.
Why'd you hurt my brothers?
Well, because he chopped me with an axe. I know he shot you first. But you were obviously setting a trap for us, so
Just, I may not use that mage icon again because I think it has boobs.
It does. Why? Why?
Wait, which
Because
one's this?
Because it's a snake.
The snake has boobs, you guys.
Oh god, yep, it really does.
I didn't even pay attention to that whenever
why would
I
you do
found
this
it on
to
like the
us?
Roll20 icons.
This, we have to
Anyway.
keep this stream PG, everyone. Keep the stream fucking PG.
Just put a black bar over it.
Oh
It'll
my
be fine.
God.
Cover those nips with tassels.
It'll be fine.
oh, that is
Zoom out the stream, Rebellion.
inappropriate.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Nice.
Alright.
Overkill.
Anyway.
Overkill.
I'm gonna get
Overkill.
banned when I upload this to YouTube now. Thanks.
It'll be okay.
Oh. So yeah, I obviously talked back to it, pretending like I know what it's saying. And I'm just like, yeah, man. Don't attack us. Or don't lay obvious traps for us, rather.
It obviously does not understand what you're saying. It definitely drops its axe. Like it's obviously being like,
I make the non-threatening motion. Like, you know, open hands, face up, sort of
Sure.
thing. Like, I'm not gonna punch you in the face. And and ask people over DNI, I guess. Let's just talk, but it's in DNI. So, what do we want to do with these guys? I don't think I'm pretty sure
R.I.P.
we're
Cal.
not capturing these.
does anyone have knowledge of like corporate security?
I got knowledge of military tactics.
Again, that's not what I asked for. Quit offering me military tactics. Does anyone have knowledge of corporate security?
No, I don't.
Everything similar. Okay.
I have combat tactics.
God, no, thank you, Mr. Unhelpful as well.
And
Go over there and hang out with your
military.
military buddy and talk about punching stuff.
Uh,
Oh, continue on then.
Oh god, that's great.
So, I'm
Are we
pretty
anywhere
sure-
near the camp yet?
No, this has probably taken like an hour, if that, or 2 hours. So you
see.
guys are still walking.
I just want to motion these guys. Like, unless you guys think, like, I'm worried about these spirits. And if I sense and look around, do I see any spirits watching us?
Give me innocence.
So while you guys were killing the native, I was failing to kill a bird.
All right, 2 hits. So.
You failed to shoot it, I failed to grab it.
Yeah, you definitely feel there's some angry spirits, and particularly you recognize that one from before that is now looking very displeased with you.
Wait, did you guys kill the locals?
No, we didn't kill
We
any.
didn't kill him though.
You didn't kill anything.
I'm also. I think I should take this time to go look at the one that I punched and make sure he's not bleeding out.
No, he's not bleeding out.
Okay.
He is definitely, he may be internally bleeding, but he's not bleeding out.
Okay. Well,
Are you basically telling us we need to make nice with the people we just shot?
yeah. Well, we're obviously stronger. I think they respect that. So this guy is surrendering, it looks like. I just want to motion for them to, stay away from us. And, hopefully we can do our thing and get out of here. And obviously I don't want to try and lock one of these guys in a cage. They're not, just beasts.
As part of the reason I was like, do we shoot these guys? Like, I didn't know if they were beasts or not, but
I mean,
Okay, are we
it
taking
seems
these guys?
intelligent, and I don't know. I try to. Do I have performance to mime? Wait a minute.
Sure, go for it.
I don't think I actually have performance. Let me roll 3 dice. I don't know why I'm volunteering to roll 3 dice.
I was waiting for you to be like, hey, can you step in and try and do some stuff? But you got it. It looks like you got it.
Obviously, it respects me as the strongest. Oh,
Okay, it nods its like head. Again, it seems to understand what you're saying.
and I motion for
It puts is hands up like obviously. Like,
Cal and Fury. Why don't you come over here?
Okay.
And
what's
just
going on?
we're just gonna show them that we don't mean them any harm by not shooting them anymore, and just, I don't know, Cal. Do you know snake sign language?
Okay, well, first I gotta do my battleship here. Check it. I'm not getting beat up, hopefully. I don't actually know snake sign language. I could try performance. I could try and make them some, like a cake. Like, I'm sorry we shot your people. Here's a cake. But I could try and do some performance or something to be like, hey, you guys, we're not too horrible. Am I doing performance to try and get them to chill and let us do our thing, or no?
Why did it, okay. Don't we want to capture one of these guys? I mean, what's going on?
They're sentient. I don't and
Put
they're
him on the
sentient.
boat. He's going in the zoo.
They're sentient, and the spirit is really mad at us. Is
Okay.
what I got
fine. All right.
from Rebellion. So
So I will give you a. You don't have. Does Rebellion have a lot of knowledge of spirits other than he can see them? I guess he has some past experience with spirits.
Yeah, he's had past experience, but no
I would-
actual knowledge skill.
Let me, in case I misspoke a little bit before. You can tell that spirit is displeased, not necessarily angry.
Right.
That was better. Okay. Continue on.
Unless it's displeased because it wants us to kill them.
Can you do judge intentions on the displeased spirit?
Can I? I mean, a sensing is usually like a magic
Sensing
judgment.
usually is, yeah, essentially a judge.
Oh,
Can I
Alright.
stare at the spirit a little bit longer?
Yes.
And
It just
Oh.
makes at you very angrily and then just walks off.
okay.
I was about to say, do you think he feels uncomfortable about this? He's just being stared at.
he might be offended, really.
Well, if we're not gonna do anything, why don't we find some more things to put in cages? Because we only have one.
Well, you can pick up a lizard guy.
I thought we decided we're not picking up the lizard guys.
Oh, I spaced out for like half
Yeah,
the
let's-
conversation. So
Because they're sentient and the spirit was angry. Like at first it was displeased and then it just glared angrily at Rebellion.
All right. Well, let's, I guess, turn back the guys. And...
So somebody roll me a memory check.
Oh, memory? Okay, let me
Yeah.
do that first. And then I may or may not be rolling the Hail Good Snake people. Oh, my memory's not that great.
Good.
But it's better than my performance check for trying to talk to snake people.
Okay. Did you really remember in the car ride, the one really didn't care what you got him as long as you got him something that looked dangerous.
Oh. oh, if we're gonna be slavers, let's go for it, I guess. Then.
All right.
I really
One
don't
us-
want to enslave.
One also pretty much told you that screwing with anything in the jungle was gonna make things mad.
So
Right.
screw with the jungle, but bring stuff back for us, okay?
We have a job to do.
we're not getting paid enough for this shit.
Well,
We-
To what?
we're not doing it.
Talk
Do I
and knock
just-
out helpless snake people?
do you want me to just sucker punch this last snake person?
They had axes and shields. That doesn't scream helpless in my mind.
Okay, fair enough.
Um,
Just because we can sucker punch them doesn't mean we enjoy it.
I mean, yeah, one definitely attacked Rebellion and hit him even.
yeah, it hit me pretty hard.
Yeah, but who shot first?
I did.
But
It
it
may have been our group.
was
yeah.
obvious that they were ambushing us. So
With his back turned, they were all after you. Oh, I love it. Keep going. You decide.
Okay, are we capturing these guys or one of them? Or are we going to just back off and
Both of them, 2 cages.
What's
We need
the part
one
not
per
of-
cage.
more than one. He's running
One
away.
per
Get him.
Exactly. He is slowly trying to slither away.
Okay, you know what? Actually, let him slither away. Then we'll grab the one that's
Grab his friend.
grab one of the others.
If you don't stop him, he leaves the scene. Looks
I was
very.
gonna be like, can we mime it as like he's ours because you weren't strong enough?
With 3 successes,
We own him
I don't
now.
think he's gonna get that point across.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that was originally my good snake people. Can I help you? But since we're not doing the snake people, can we help you?
Your friend is ours now. We own him.
That would be like.
How
an
do you
intimidate-
communicate that in sign language?
Poke,
Is that-
poke, point, point, knife across the neck. I don't know.
Do you arm wrestle them for things like this? What?
All right. Well, if that's what we're doing, Then is that guy not slithering completely away? Or is he
No,
still-
he's looking very sad, like he's regretting this because he has to leave his brothers and apparently sister. But yeah, he leaves.
Apparently,
Releases.
All right. Well, I mean, the strong one is strong, but he's at least not a mage. So should we take that one?
Yeah, let's not take the mage.
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
if we took the
well,
mage
you know,
and put the hood and cuffs on him, right?
I was gonna
That'd be-
say we do have mage cuffs and a mage mask.
I don't trust myself with made masks.
Okay, yeah, that's true. We lost an awakened bird. Let's not take an awakened.
All right. Well, I guess we're dragging this. Well, we should try to carry him and try to cover our tracks a little bit if we can. But
Okay.
So you don't? Do you want me to help try and intimidate that one last dude, or no?
He's gone. You guys kind of
Talking too much.
ignored him. Yeah, he just slithered away while you
got it.
guys were debating about what to do with his family.
all right.
He's like, I gotta go.
Rebellion
Like we're
will
capturing his dad.
My planet needs me.
Yep, I'm gonna sling his dad over my shoulder and we'll
Okay.
leave
Well,
the axe and shield behind.
Sling
If you
his
control
dad.
of it, you can carry him away with you. Did you do anything to Mage? You're just gonna leave it where it lies.
I think we're gonna leave it.
Yeah, just leave it.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna go over.
You have to examine the boobs more.
No, no. How long is Stick and Shock gonna keep the mage knocked out for?
At least an hour.
How long does Narcojet keep someone knocked out for?
Several hours.
It's like their body plus 12, minus 12 or something.
Okay, so I'm
12
gonna,
minus body, yeah.
I'm gonna load up my Streetline special with a Narcojet capsule and just shoot the mage.
Okay.
Because I don't know how long we're gonna be here for. I don't want the mage to wake up an hour later and be like, "I'm coming after you guys because you stole my husband."
Okay. You can do that. I mean, he's unarmed. You could definitely narco jet that mage.
So you guys see me walk over. We're gonna do the battleship thing. I guess Rebellion doesn't see this. Fury sees this. She sees me loading my Streetline special, and then I just go and blam, and then I come back. That should keep her knocked out for a couple of hours. Let's go.
Yep, everybody's just waddling along there.
Oh, and okay, just so you know, Cal, the offer still stands. I mean, if that's what you, I don't know.
Well, let's discuss that when we're not in a jungle with dangerous animals and or sentient creatures trying to trap us.
Fury looks amused.
I'm just like, but it's a reptile. How does that even work? I didn't go to high school, but even I know that's weird.
And we go ahead and put some metal restraints for the heaviest we had, right?
Do we have metal? Yeah, we've got metal.
Yeah, and you
Yeah, we
can
don't
jet.
Am I still at the boat?
Put those
No,
on
you
there.
guys are probably returned now just in time to see your team carry.
Yay, we're back in the game.
You can probably tie his tail around him.
This snake is still here, though, by the way. It's like, did anyone do anything with this, like, chopped in half snake?
Sorry, at this point, something's probably came by and ate it.
Yeah.
I actually purposely left it there in case you guys wanted a snack, but you guys didn't pick it up.
So
Who
you
wants
fought a
roasted
man.
snake?
Maybe the spirit wouldn't have been as bad if we actually ate it like we needed it for food.
Yeah. No,
So you fought some snake man. Men, women,
yeah.
snake people.
Snake people.
I'll tell you all
Um,
about it.
The mage is like really just knocked out. I didn't want to kill her because I didn't want more angry spirits. She's just taking a long nap with some Narcojet.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, I
take
could
the
go
signal,
finish
just
off
gonna-
the mage if you didn't want to.
I don't want to have spirits get angry at us.
I
Like,
have
they're already gonna be angry.
Sigma. I have an amazing idea. Don't kill anything.
That sounds like the opposite of an amazing idea.
Sigma.
Personally, I think this
Don't
sounds like an amazing
kill
idea. Let's not
anything.
kill anything.
But I was gonna kill that bird.
That's why I'm telling you, don't kill anything.
Yeah, we need to bring things back.
But if I kill them, it would get rid of the danger.
Sigma, you're an idiot. Listen to what we say.
Oh my god. Sigma, just don't. Let's not kill the bird.
Let's leave
I mean, we
Sigma
can't
in
kill
the
a bird.
jungle.
Can't kill the bird now, it flew away.
Yeah, it did actually fly away, so no killing of the bird.
So are you putting the snake man on the boat?
Yes,
yeah.
that is your job now, Sigma.
I
Don't mess
just
it up.
got. It took me like 12 hours to go to the boat the last time.
And now you're doing it again.
How
Fine.
about we sleep? We'll do it again, and then you guys can hunt the others. Because 12 hours of random ass bullshit. Actually, no, you guys fought 3 people who one of them turned out to be a girl halfway through, and then we were walking.
You had that exciting event with the
Riveting
bird.
adventures of you guys are in combat and we're walking.
So
Officer going from Mordor, you guys.
do we have
One
more
does not
drugs?
simply walk into Mordor. Wait a second.
Besides, I could probably carry the snakeman myself. I'll just wrap it around the tail here, just sort of support it.
Do you have
Okay,
more drugs? No. Well, I mean, she's got narco jet, so yeah, I guess.
That's what I meant, to keep it knocked out.
Yeah, I could
Start
drag a
stirring
I could
up.
drag a snakeman.
I'll shoot it with some more narco jet.
It is definitely some point mid-afternoon, so.
Actually, we could probably make it over there about midnight, and yeah, we could do that.
And sleep.
I got it. Why don't we all go back to the boat, and then we take the boat downstream because we shouldn't stay in the area with angry snakemen.
That's kind of a good idea. I hate to say it.
All right. Well. Are
Okay, so I'm gonna start pulling the snake all the way back to the boat.
we gonna leave the tent here?
Well, no,
You
I'm
get
gonna
the
help pull
tent,
this
I
back
get the
down.
snakeman.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Somebody's got playing the game right. I'm gonna give you guys competency and tell them that you probably no, wait, we're not.
They walked right through the trap.
They walked right through that trap, didn't he?
Yeah, you kind of.
Yeah,
I was like,
you-
"Doop to do."
Really straight up walked through that trap, and I'm pretty sure you've done it at least twice. So this time we were gonna play a game, and you gotta roll your perception check -3.
Visual?
Yeah, sure, visual will work.
Oh, I want 13, not 123 dice.
Oh yeah, I actually did mark down.
So
what
I'm
those-
gonna give this to you because Fury was marking them, but you should have really just had your leg bitten. But you, since we'll say they're the defender, you're gonna win that one. And you happen to know the marking where Fury put on the trap so that people wouldn't step on it.
It's almost
Despite
like
me
I
being
expected
unconscious
this to
at the
happen.
time.
And there was one right there.
It's
I'm gonna
almost
do
like, it's
go.
almost like I expected this.
I don't know if there's one there or not, but I'm going around it.
All right, so we need to get the. You guys have the snake, so we need to get the tent and the box. And we should probably collect the traps that we left.
We have more traps.
So if Fury goes and collects the traps, I'll assume she can pick them all back up pretty easy. She knew where they were at. She marked them. Good job.
I'm gonna do a thing with the snake man and tie his tail around him so that even though his hands are bound, he can't move.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
I'm gonna do something to
Still,
Snake Man
it'll
and
look
just
funny.
feel him up sexually.
Sigma. Sigma.
All right.
PG.
Everyone, did anyone get that on video? Because I think you just found how to make a scandal for Sigma when he becomes a Trid star.
I have a micro camera.
We both have micro cameras.
Oh, yeah, I'm
And
pretty sure
my
somebody
bad.
set
Yeah.
one up outside, didn't you?
Definitely
yeah,
just
no.
lifting the Snake Man up and
Oh, wait,
like
no.
Yeah,
Tom
I-
Cruise
holding
has
it by
a
the
micro
chest.
camera.
So like,
I set one up to keep an eye on people when they were.
There you
sleeping,
go.
so we
Yuri's
definitely
guns
got
all
that on
have
audio.
smart links, so those are all recording.
So yeah, you
Doesn't
pick up the tent, the box, you collect all your traps, and you guys are gonna bug out.
Doesn't matter. All publicity is good publicity when you're Sigma.
So why are we bugging out right now? We only have
We're going to the boat.
two-
We're
we only
going
have two snakes.
downstream to get more because this place is dangerous and full of snakemen.
Sure. Okay.
I mean,
Well-
I kind of wanted to explore up here, but oh well.
That's
Yeah,
up to you.
we still have a big area to explore.
This is a big area to explore downstream too. It took us 2 days to get here.
You guys have. Most of you have been here before. I mean, do you think it's worth going to the northeast?
I mean, we never explored that far out. We
Yeah,
stayed
we never
near
came out
the,
this far.
We stayed close by that building where we
Because-
spent the night.
I mean, if we stay here one more time, we're gonna have to be on the lookout for the snake people. Which, okay, whatever. We might have to be on the lookout for them anyway. But having them take our captive back, then they're gonna be stuck overnight at the boat while we're stuck out here by ourselves.
Could we maybe
Eh.
spend just another couple hours and then head back?
I mean, I can keep the micro camera up and running on the captive, so that we can go check out the northeast for a little bit.
Are we taking this guy to the boat or not?
Well, he's
Like-
tied up and incapacitated
Yeah.
at the moment.
So
So I'd say okay, let's explore northeast a little bit, see what happens, come back, then go back to the boat with him.
all right, we could leave our buddy here. He's
Sure,
knocked out
he's,
for a few hours. I'm
I-
gonna shoot more stick and shock into him, like 2 more shots.
Oh, I was just gonna hit him with a thing of narco jet.
Yeah, you do that too.
Let's, let's not stick and shock him because he got hurt really bad and you might accidentally kill him.
And let's not forget, it is mid-afternoon, so if you want to stay here and go exploring, and then you want to go back, you're probably going to be traveling in the dark.
Actually, you guys go explore. I'm gonna stay with him, our lizard friend, because I don't want him to die on our way back. So I'm actually gonna use a med kit to make sure that set up the med kit to automatically heal his wounds.
The snakeman.
I don't want to return with dead goods. Okay.
This is one of our medikits on the stickman. We need those because the
I
snakeman might kill us.
brought-
Sigma, shut up! You're an idiot.
I brought 2. I'm gonna use my med kit 3 on him. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Have you noticed that like a
Right.
recurring thing here is someone I don't know the name, I assume
Fury.
it's Fury, yeah.
Because
It's just
Fury
yelling
ran with
that
Sigma
Sigma's an
before.
idiot.
You put him in the tent.
Well, yeah, that's where the camera is. The camera's like right here.
Sure. Our tent's gonna smell like snakeman.
All right, so I'm gonna assume you guys found
I'm
him.
going north. I want to shoot things this time.
You guys found him
Sigma,
up.
Put the gun away.
Avalanche is just wandering
It's
off
got
by
stick and
himself.
shock in it.
Oh, I thought we were going over here. I didn't think we were going over here. If I can click. Where are we going?
I should
Oh,
just
that's
gonna
back where
reveal
the
this whole
snake
area.
See, at least Cal stays with the snakeman on her own time.
I don't know what's in front of me, but is that a rainbow portal?
No,
The map
stop
map
A.
goes to-
We got a little branch. We had a little bush with some
Sigma,
like berry-looking
Sigma,
things.
Sigma,
Yeah.
why are you just running ahead?
I don't know.
It's Overwatch time.
All right, good. Give me just a second.
There, that's what I'm doing.
Your dwarf is gonna have to deal with a problem.
Oh god, what did I step on?
You've awakened the snake queen.
Knowing my luck, it's gonna be something like that.
No, it's your good, loving friend.
It's
Go and
fine.
please
It's
roll
fine.
me
You're already
initiative.
an endangered species.
Oh, it's my loving friend, the giant centipede.
Yeah. It's a gelatinous cube.
Call it. This guy exploded all over me the last time. Jesus Christ.
Have fun. You're the one who ran off.
Okay.
You should kill it.
He'll be fine. Don't kill it. Who invited Sigma?
In all fairness, you guys did give him the bag to put on the bird.
Yeah,
You
no.
would have probably left it alone.
I say we leave
Oh, by the
Sigma
way, I
in the
still have
jungle.
that bag though because the bird flew away.
Fury is not behind stick and shocking or
And
narcotic.
because you have angered centipedes in the past, I'm gonna use its edge.
I didn't even kill the other one. Katie did.
Didn't, but you laughed at its body.
What do you mean I left its body? I threw it
Threw its
into a
body
river.
down a cliff.
Yeah, I was mad at you. Alright, well, you're like that. You get to go first on the centipede.
Centipede recognizes you and he's just like, you.
Well, the other one's dead, so like its head got blown off, kind of
Killed
shit.
my brother, prepare to die.
I recognize you, my cousin twice removed.
So what are you doing? What are you doing?
Part of me wants to punch it. The other part of me just wants to shoot the damn thing.
Well, it's definitely the way it's going to eat you.
I have higher dice in shooting it. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Try and negotiate with it.
Yeah, on a guy who only has etiquette as a freaking social skill and
Maybe
charisma.
you know a
too.
lot about centipede culture.
What do you? I have active skills. I have knowledge skills. Rank 1 centipede culture.
Yeah, exactly.
Specialize in Ecuadorian centipedes.
Oh god, I've got smuggling, but I don't think that counts.
No, seriously, roll your attack. Or I'm gonna
Yep,
make the centipede eat you.
I'm about to. I was doing really bad math. And keep all those.
With the Milo sword.
Okay.
I'm just taking care of this snake person.
Oh, you were just shooting it, right?
Yeah, but it's being shot at with fucking the sticker shock.
Sounds good. So you got 4 net hits. Actually, you know what? It's gonna use its 1 point of edge to reroll those failures because centipede stuff.
This is the part where it gets no successes.
Aha! Defender wins. Centipede's not impressed. But I think it said it gets -5, right? Raising wound to it.
Well, it
centipede
still takes
is-
2 hits.
Yeah.
So
Oh, it
that's
does. Sorry. Yeah. Yep. Continue on.
For 6.
So he takes 11 stun, AP -7.
That's not how it works.
Or you
According to my Ares Alpha, that's what it says, but I'm probably wrong. Hold on.
stick and shock should just
Stick and shock
replaces
is-
the AP to a flat -5.
Oh, okay. Then ignore that. It should be -5 then, not -7.
So how much was it? Sorry.
Centipede lived a good life.
11 stun.
It's stunned though. Why don't
I don't-
we
I don't
capture
think
the
we can
centipede?
fit it in the ship.
We can roll it up.
We can roll it up. And I'm the city.
The
Yeah, you're the one
centipede-
who just wants to kill it.
I'll just
Look,
narco jet the
man.
centipede too. Why not?
If
Centipede
you wanna
is
roll
still
up
on
the
its feet.
Centipede, to have it,
Centipede
like,
is not
bursting
doing
at
well,
the
but it is actually still up.
I have
Centipede
one
just
edge.
bursting at the seams with fucking getting out of the cage.
Oh my god, it's gonna do shit to me, but it's probably
it
not
is.
gonna actually do anything to me.
It's going to attempt to grab you.
It's gonna grapple me. Wow,
It's gonna grab you, yeah.
He said to eat.
I mean,
Oh my
you're probably
God.
gonna kill it if you try to roll it up anyway. Like, I know it
Well-
doesn't have like a spinal cord, but like just
Sigma,
because
stop
of
trying
the
to
space,
justify yourself.
I
Can I
just
roll-
want to murder everything in this forest.
I get no hits on anything. Centipede is a failure.
Okay, so I'm rolling dodge.
You're gonna defend, yeah.
Dodge is reaction plus intuition, right?
Defend and
Or am I
dodge are 2 different things.
Yeah, it's reaction
rolling
plus
defense.
intuition is what you're looking for, though.
Okay. And my eyes are going weird.
Oh,
Alright,
centipede!
Avalanche.
Oh,
So
Okay.
what damage are you taking? Sorry, what damage am I soaking?
The centipede is actually gonna try to grapple you, so I'm sure,
what's your physical?
If it grapples me, I'm
physical limit.
my physical limit is
Pretty hardy, so I think you're gonna be okay here, but.
Well, yeah, I mean, hold on a second, I'm just looking.
I'm just saying, if
About
you die
7
to
or
a
8.
centipede, you're never gonna live it down.
I've got 33 soak dice.
No. Tell me what your physical limit is.
7. Just have to double check that. Yeah, okay, 7.
So, if I have got my grapple right, it's fucking got you.
Ooh, centipede in the scissor lock.
Okay, so it's grappling me at the moment?
Let me double check my thing.
Because if it's grappling me, I'm just gonna punch it.
No, I think it actually has to beat you to get your the grapple. Yeah, it's strength plus net hit, so it doesn't have a good grasp on you, though.
There's a trick
Okay,
inside.
I have to ask, can I shoot it, or do I have to punch it?
You've already shot it, so I'm trying to figure out the centipede's turn.
Okay. I meant, like, if it's
Okay.
grappling. But...
If it's grappling you, you're probably not going to be able to maneuver a gun. We'll worry about
Okay.
it later. It did not get a hold of you, but it did still manage to grab you. So it will be
Hello, giant centipede face.
8p.
Soaking?
Mhm.
Okay. No. Yeah, there you go then. 11 successes on soak.
So you did.
Oh god, I'm tired. Okay, so my turn.
Yep. Good.
Can't maneuver a gun. He's getting punched.
you cannot. Wait.
Can I? Is there a way I can punch without doing physical damage?
Not for you. Don't you have titanium bones or something?
No, I don't have titanium bones. I've got cyber arms.
You need to get it in a subduing hold. You need to take control of the grapple.
He did. Sorry, he didn't actually manage. The centipede did manage to grapple him.
Oh, it didn't. So
No,
then,
it missed. So
you need to grapple it to do stun with your unarmed. You have to grapple, and then on your next action, you can inflict stun.
well, I think he just
Okay.
wants to punch it. So
Well, I kind of want to grapple it, but I don't know how grappling works in this because I've never had to do it.
so you just go ahead and roll your normal unarmed,
Okay.
and then if your strength plus the net hit beat its physical limit, you grapple it.
So, my strength is 11. So 13.
So you beat its physical limit, so you're able to grab hold of the centipede.
Ooh, I'm grappling a centipede, which is probably one of the weirdest sentences I've ever said.
I think you still do damage, though, don't you, Rebellion?
No.
Grappling.
Not on the first attack.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I will make him my pet, and I will call him Squishy. It's not my turn, so yeah.
So that was your turn, and then the centipede is going to try to bite you.
That worked out so well for him last time, except he hasn't actually tried to bite me before, so I'm wrong.
Would there be a penalty for that, really, if you had it, Rebellion, you think?
The rules are kind of vague in
Yeah,
general.
it's kind of rough,
Like-
because imagine if you got close up to grapple it.
Like I've read this paragraph about 5 times in the past 5 minutes, but
yeah.
I feel like for most people they wouldn't be able to move except to like try and get out of the grapple. But it's a giant centipede, so you could
Right.
probably still bite him.
Are you reading the thing on page 187 of Core?
On 194 of Core.
194? Oh, because I'm looking at character's superior position. Hold on. 190.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna go
it
ahead.
would take a penalty for not having, like, being in a bad position, probably.
Yeah, we're it's like a 10-meter long centipede or something. I would think it has
Yeah,
a lot of maneuverability, right? Like
20-meter long centipede according to this.
yeah. Mostly I just blew it up so you can see the graphic better.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to
Pretty
see.
big centipede.
It's a pig centipede.
I don't think we can roll it up inside the boat.
I don't know. 11 strength. I can do a lot
I'll
of things
give
here.
I'll give the centipede a negative here. So
I wonder how well would it work if you just strap the centipede to the deck? Like not roll it up, just strap it down.
so that
Dodging again.
that'll be 12p. It'll defend, not dodge.
Oh, so I'm soaking.
No. So in the game, there's two different moves, and one of them's called defend, and one of them's called dodge. Dodge is gymnastics and agility with your defense, or something like that. Yeah, whatever. So defend is just your intuition and your reaction.
Reaction. Okay. That's always confused the fuck out of me.
It makes a big difference to people who play characters that have a lot of agility and can dodge.
Ow, ow, ow,
You can
ow,
also just
ow.
take. You also should probably take agile defender if you have a lot of agility, because that saves your life.
Rosen has such things.
Okay, so that's one that hits.
Yep, so sorry, it's one that hit, and that would be 8p then. So enjoy that.
Yeah, I'm glad I built this soak tank. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get
Uh,
creamed on other runs. This is working for
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
physical things.
Oh, yep. Yeah, this character is not meant to be on anything but like things
Yes.
like this.
Fighting critters with no armor penetration. It is easy to be a soak tank. Continue on, sir. So we got
All right, someone pulls up.
Well, he hasn't been on anything else, so I
APDS.
don't know how he goes up against it. I've never run with him except for these runs, so I don't know how well he does. Rolling for initiative again.
Yep.
Oh no, that should be a 2. Not a 1.
Basically, someone with APDS could probably carve off a good third of your armor.
Maybe. I ignore 5 wound boxes, which is nice.
anyone with a grenade will knock you down really quick. Or if you just take enough fall damage. Oops, I didn't take a token.
I get the feeling that you're just, planning evil things for the event that my character might be on the edge of a cliff.
What's your thing? 19.
Yeah, I do.
Go ahead. You got this giant centipede in a headlock.
How does the rules work for doing stun to it when they're grappled? You just do it unarmed, and it just does stun instead of physical.
I don't know if you
Oh,
don't have
sorry.
a military. Do you have a rebellion? You probably know better than me.
So you're just it's your turn and you're dealing damage from the thing from
You want-
subduing. You just inflict stun damage with a DV equal to your strength,
Oh, so it's just
and you just
Done
there's
automatically?
there's no roll. You just do a DV equal to your strength and stun
Yeah.
damage, and the target you're grappling just soaks.
okay. 11.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna soak, then I'll knock him out.
You got 0 successes.
On we go. Okay, back up to these guys up here. What are you guys doing?
We're hoping for a random encounter as well. I guess rebellion's soon. as usual.
You see some
You've got a nice
lovely
tree
awakened
there.
plant.
Oh, is it the kiwi plant?
Yeah, it is the
Are
kiwi
the
plant.
kiwis full of spiders?
No.
Okay.
Hold on, let me fix something. Why don't you give me a tracking, Fury? Just whatever.
You can do it, Fury. Just remember.
Do you want a
Cal
leadership
told
mic?
you before.
Everyone, just give me a visual perception. I'll do that instead.
Okay.
Over D&I, I'm like,
Oh.
go for the eyes.
I have to wonder, did they hear squishing of centipedes being
No,
squashed?
they can't hear you at all.
Hmm.
You are too far away. Let me pull something up. Okay. Rebellion. Oh, you were rolling your sensing.
The one there was because I forgot the +1 from the Overwatch we set up.
Got it.
But I
Okay.
rolled 3 hits on the sensing and on looking around.
Yeah. Rebellion, you can see something large to the northeast. Fury, you can see some form of track that's going in that direction.
Something large.
Something large.
Sounds good. I'll grab
see,
it. Let's go.
Clove, kind of cloven hooves going up that direction.
Oh, I hope it's a 60
You
meter
guys see
tall
it?
ox.
Rebellion, you can stop talking about that ox,
No, I
any
really
day
can't.
now.
Let's follow the tracks sneakily.
Yep, let's do that.
Are we sneaking?
Sneaking.
And of course I glitched it, so Rebellion's just like,
Alright! Something
let's sneak after this creature, guys!
something hears you coming through the woods and it just comes charging at you, Rebellion.
Oh, well that's better than what I thought.
Well,
I
I
thought
think
it would
that
run
makes
away.
means that me and Fury stealth rolls don't matter. Since
No,
it's
it
here,
definitely
we're in the open.
Here's
But I'm good at sneaking.
a very, very large boar-like creature. Comes running at you and it's snorting and angry.
Hey, look, the awakened bacon.
I counter-strike it.
No,
Assuming it's charging.
it did not charge all the way to attack you. It just ran up
Okay.
and stopped. It's acting very threatening.
Alright, well, I want to get some awakened bacon. So,
Yeah, let's tag it and bag it. Bring home the bacon.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
And I still get that +2 for leading the, whatchamacallit, the, Overwatch, right?
Sure.
yeah.
My initiative rolls keep getting worse and worse.
Man, you got high initiative.
Pig does not.
At least I got higher initiative than the pig.
I guess I should use the pig's single edge. This is probably the only chance he's gonna get.
You're gonna spend his edge to go first.
Go
Yeah,
first or blitz?
Blitz.
I should have spent it to Blitz because pig stuff. I will do it. Spend it to Blitz. I need
Another 46.
46.
Oh, it's
Oh,
still,
wait.
Fury still goes first.
Knowing you guys, this is gonna be all pig gets.
Oh.
Alright.
No,
R.I.P.
Fury's gonna
pigs.
stick and shock it, then it goes after Rebellion, and Rebellion's gonna sweep the legs. that'll
And
be
I
it.
am going to watch.
So, Fury is going to sidestep the charging boar. I have 8 agility, so I have all the movement. And then she's going to take aim and stick and shock. First firing. Or full auto, sorry. Full auto, simple. And
Gotcha. full out of Stick and Shock. The boar.
I keep forgetting with Smart Link you can change with a free action, and I have perfect time, so I have 3 free actions.
Yeah, I need to do the noise stuff again. I think technically it wouldn't work even with satellite, the area, because I think that's just for getting outside, but I could be wrong.
Maybe. I'll check.
I'm not
It
sure
would still be
what's front-
-1 dice then. So that would be 7 successes either way at keep all.
Okay. His shit's pretty low, so it's not dodgy. Yeah. So, or stuff.
-14 stun, -5.
Takes some stun damage, but he's still up because he's a boar.
Alright. The Rebellion's gonna charge him, shouting out, "It's the eye of the tiger!"
I think the
And-
boar
Also,
gets
his
to go
initiative goes
first.
down by 5, so.
Yeah, his initiative
Oh,
goes
his
down
initiative
by
does go down
5.
5. Yeah,
letting
yeah.
Rebellion
right.
go first. And then Rebellion's gonna sweep the legs. He's going all out on it. So this is I don't have any edge left, so 5 hits is what I got.
You got net 1.
Alright, so 14 stun. And if his physical limit is 9, or sorry, less than 9, it's knocked down. If it's not knocked down from the stun.
It definitely makes a big snort. It snorts a lot and then just kind of sort of collapses onto its front legs.
Alright. Then I'll try to hoist it up on my shoulder. And,
You can absolutely with it. You got like, what's your strength?
It's only 8.
It's like only 8. Yeah. You can hoist up the giant pig.
Alright.
All right, good work, team. We did it.
I think 4.
So we got Awakened Bacon and a centipede and a snake guy.
So we just need one more.
Well, we can stop.
If only we would have kept that bird.
We can stop by those crocodiles on the way back if we see them, and grab one of those.
So we have an
Yep.
awakened lizard, a snake person.
That was a team effort right there. We all 3 of us
Sigma, you
contributed.
didn't even do anything.
Yeah, good job, Sigma.
I just come in hoisting like this
Oh,
giant
Sigma!
ass centipede.
Roll body! I totally
Oh,
forgot
yeah,
about the fruit!
I just toss a
Sigma, are
centipede
you
on the ground.
Are you
Hey.
enjoying the adventure, Sigma? I know that's what you wanted.
My god! How do you have a stomach of iron?
I'm gonna eat all the magic fruit.
Really? Would you like to try that?
Are they like those training beans from Dragon Ball Z or whatever?
Exactly.
So,
They
Oh,
fill you with energy.
Well,
I was like, there's
Sigma,
no way he'll get 4 this time. He's
Unstable magical energy.
You know, there's a whole tree of those just south of our tent.
Yeah.
Alright, let's gather everything up and head back down.
How are you trying to haul all this stuff together?
I'll get the hind leg of the boar.
What's your strength?
My strength is 5.
Okay, you could probably drag the boar.
Or actually augmented, it's 7.
Sure.
So
Because
Sigma
I have
can
muscle augments.
take
So
the
it is
boar.
definitely getting dark now. And you know, dragging all this stuff, it's probably going to take you 12 hours down the mountain.
Alright, let's knock everything out for sure. How much Narcojack do you have?
I have 4 capsules left. So
Well, we've got 3 things.
we got 3 things. So okay.
How
Turn
many
the
restraints do you
flashlight
think
on
we
my
need
gun.
for a centipede?
A lot of restraints.
You
I
do
don't
have
think
rope.
we can restrain all of its legs. I think we'd
I
be
have
better
got
off.
climbing gear, so I do have rope.
Well, there's
Well-
literally rope in the box.
There's rope, and then it's gonna be in a cage, and hopefully the cage will not be big enough for it to just slip through the bars.
Well, you
You
could just
know,
strap it
cage
down.
is not slip through bars. However, you have 4 narco jet capsules, and you got about 12 hours of work to do.
Yeah. So, what are we most concerned about?
So to keep it moving, you
The
can
snake
you
thing
can pack everything up, and you can make it down the mountain at appropriate time in the dark. Even I'll give it to you. Maybe one group edge to see if you fall up a mountain.
Oh boy. All right. Go group edge.
Oh, we're doing that.
Oh,
okay.
you know what? Ignore that 3.
Oh, 2 hits.
All right, I'll bring down the team this time.
Oh
I
yeah.
actually got
All
one.
right, there you go. Sigma and
So
Fury
edgy.
carried the team through that one, and then some people.
Everybody except for Rebellion.
So you managed to gather. I assume that's what you're doing, right? You're gathering up all your stuff, and
Heading
Going
back
by?
to the boat.
all right.
And narco-jetting.
We need one more creature, and we could probably find an alligator or a bird on our way back.
I don't think we want to deal with those birds again, guys. Maybe we
this
could get that
fucking shit.
octopus.
It's just be like, imagine going to the Seattle Zoo and seeing a snake bitten.
Hey,
Alright,
what's up,
you guys-
buddies?
You guys end up back at the thing, and I'm just gonna
Hey, you
pretend like
guys.
you loaded the stuff up in the boat.
It's friendship time.
All right. Rebellion will sleep in the boat again.
Yeah, I'll start
I
making
got
my
the
way.
box.
Oh, you got the box?
I got the box.
Are we leaving the box, or are we taking it with us?
No.
Uh,
Oh,
Just
I
leave
mean,
it.
we found
Just
it
leave
here,
it.
so we should probably leave it here.
are
Okay.
are the crates still inside of our house here?
Yeah, the crates you left there are still
I
there.
feel like we should hide them nearby in some foliage,
Why?
Box.
in case those guys do come back to try and steal more.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I can get on
And then
that
we can-
right now.
We could just
Why don't we
tell
just put 'em
Juan
on the
where
boat?
they're at. Because
We'll just take it back. Say it's not
There's-
safe to keep them there.
I feel like there's not enough room on the boat.
It's pretty
You want to put
crowded.
them on the cliff with the awakened fruit?
Yeah, put him right by that tree.
Sigma's
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
the
you know, we'll
bloody
just put
seal.
them right here, just like in plain sight. We'll just stack them up there.
Right by that.
I mean,
Fuck you guys.
We'll put a
carry
couple
them
fronds
up
over it.
onto
We're
the
great.
ridge up
if we
here.
put them like that, then they're in some foliage in a
Maybe
place
you could cover them.
where
Okay. Go
Just
ahead
cover them with
and
some fronds.
guys, yeah, roll somebody sneak whatnot to hide them like you did the traps.
Here, we'll hide them with the foliage. I got a
Rebellion
decent
will
sneak.
help sneaking.
I've got like 7 dice in sneaking. I'm not going to be much help.
Sigma's got the highest sneaking, don't you?
I'm helping.
There we go.
Don't find the
Is
box.
that with my 3 extra dice?
Oh no, I didn't add 3 extra dice. Let me roll. Oh,
Oh.
well,
All right then. So yeah,
5
okay.
hits.
So you guys line up those boxes and you hide them right there.
Good enough for me. Is everything looking okay on the boat?
Yeah, everything looks good.
Besides the like
bird droppings and
bullet
stuff.
holes
Lots of rain.
in one of the walls.
Rebellion blocks the door.
Well, not really even a bullet hole because it reflected, but like a bullet dent.
And there's like 3 bullet casings just on the ground. It's like, what the hell are these from?
Yep.
So we don't need anything else from the
What's your mental limit, Sigma?
My mental limit?
Yeah.
My mental limit is 4.
Okay, so you would have kept 4 of the hits for hiding. Okay, so yeah, you guys load up on the boat. You get a head out.
I think
So we
actually
don't-
we probably need to sleep. Because it's a 2-day
Jeez.
trip anyway.
Yeah. You
Or we could all
you
just
guys
pop long haul.
are super exhausted, or you can pop long haul.
Because by the time we get back to Seattle, like we'll still have like a day of long haul left, and then we can just collapse.
I'm not particularly interested in taking long haul. You guys can take long haul. I'll sleep.
I'm taking long haul.
All right, you guys take long haul. Fury and Rebellion will sleep.
This
Fury, you gotta
time-
drive the boat.
I am not taking long haul, but I'm not also sleeping near the cages like I did last time. Because
Yeah.
they're full of monsters now.
I think Fury went to sleep. So who wants to drive the boat?
Oh, Sigma does.
Oh god.
Don't let Sigma drive the boat.
I have 4 dice in it.
I would, but I physically can't.
Sigma's driving the boat.
So Cal's gonna regret this, but she's going to pop some long haul, and then she's going to assist Sigma in driving the boat.
Alright.
Sweet.
Go ahead, Sigma.
Actually,
and
I
take,
think I might do. I don't have long haul.
I was gonna say you
I
take.
do.
You need to
But,
take
want
something.
some?
I also
Any-
don't want fatigue again.
Hey, anybody who's going to stay awake needs to take -3 or pop some long haul. I guess, and you might be okay.
Yeah. Give me some long
I've got some long haul. Okay, I'll give you some long haul. And what Avalanche is going to do is he's going to be really paranoid and be on the lookout for translucent octopi with yellow eyes.
Roll your
That's what he's
assist, Cal.
Yeah,
Okay,
assist
so-
me in piloting the boat.
So Sigma,
How do
when
I turn it on?
when Fury and I did this is what we did, and then I'm like showing him like the buttons we hit and whatever.
Mash your hand on the console, just blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so that's 3 bonus dice to assist, yeah?
Yeah, I tried, man.
Well,
You- um,
I'm out of edge, by the way.
You may have you
For
may have
sure.
managed to throttle it a little bit, but it's definitely not doing anything boat-like.
Oh, wait, am I out of edge or do I have 1 I think I might have 1 point of edge left.
I mean,
'Cause
you
I
can,
have 2 edge.
you can sleep in the boat and go tomorrow.
I think I'm gonna edge failures on driving.
I
the
guess you took long all day.
boat. 2 hits.
Oh, fine. It's late. You managed to get the boat started. You bump it into the shore a couple times and jostle your cargo trying to get it turned around.
That's fine, as long as I don't like kill the centipede or something by rocking the boat.
No, you get it going downriver.
Woo!
Sigma and I are driving the boat.
This can only end well.
Oh, back in Coke.
We still, I
Hi.
thought,
Yeah, you got a day on the river.
so
Yeah.
on this.
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say during this day on the river, we need to go find one more creature. You guys, are we gonna go for an awakened
yeah.
alligator?
I want to go for another bird.
So
So you've been here, I think, for this is day 4 now.
Yeah.
You probably still have 1 more day of rations, but most of you are probably out of water for a while. Unless somebody wants to roll a survival check to see if you can get
Oh.
more.
I forgot to restock water before we got on the boat.
So we'll assume that you restocked water while you were at the building.
Yay, water.
But yeah, you have probably 1 day of food supplies unless you restocked.
I mean, that's good enough. We only have
Well,
one
if we
more day of
restocked
travel.
water, we probably would have restocked food.
Okay.
Doesn't the boat already have the stock of food on it? Where there were like
No.
150 rations
No.
in it?
No,
So
that,
what do you
that,
decide?
Hey, you know, I'm
was,
gonna-
that was the building.
I'm gonna do this legitimately. Let's see if I actually remember to do this.
Yeah, roll a memory check.
So before we leave, I'm like, are we missing anything?
Okay, you do remember to stock food and water.
Okay.
Yeah, 2-day journey. You know, can't forget.
Listen, I know we're all a little punchy from all the stuff that's been happening, but
All right.
But we got things to stop
So
us
can
from
I-
dying.
Can I try and shoot a bird out of the sky?
They have to
Yes.
be alive.
Can I have
survive.
like Cal take the wheel and try and shoot a bird out of the sky?
Absolutely. You can just start shooting birds out of the sky.
Can I join
Preferably
in?
one that will land on the boat.
I
Sure. Just
well,
start
I-
shooting.
let me know when Rebellion's awake. I
Gonna
guess
be
when the
like very
gunshots
soon.
start.
Because the guy on long haul is just firing off rounds at birds, like red.
And Cal's like, I'm driving a boat. Okay.
Cal, roll me pilot watercraft.
Oh.
It's just like, don't worry, I'll get us that fifth creature and just point my gun at this guy and start shooting birds.
Can I join in on the bird shooting?
Yeah, if you want to.
If you want to also shoot your gun in the air in the middle of the jungle, go for it. We only need one bird. So you know what? Might as well just fill the sky with bullets. Like
Damn.
You managed to keep the boat somewhat on course. You were all
So-
wired on the long haul.
So did we hit 2 birds?
No, not even a little bit.
Were there no birds at all?
There
Just
were
fire 2
birds.
shots. in the
You
air.
were mostly just firing shots in the air.
Yeah.
God, is there a crocodile?
No, you guys have successfully managed to scare off most wildlife in this area.
David.
Worth asking. Worth asking. Do you think the awakened bacon counts as 2?
I don't think it counts as 2.
So
Yeah,
you have
We need to get
Please?
something to fill that third cage, that fifth cage.
Oh.
do you
Numbers.
drive till it gets dark again? Looking
Can I
for
attempt to
something to
perceive
capture.
for birds?
At some point during, Rebellion woke up. At some point and started sensing if I can roll that.
Sure.
Like, you wake up and you just see Cal at the boat, like, I can't believe this.
Yeah,
And
he-
Sig
he
and
wakes
Ambulance
up,
are just like, blam,
They're
blam,
shooting
blam,
at
blam.
birds.
Yeah,
The rebellion
two
looks up.
people
They're not
shooting
even
into the
awakened.
air. 2 people shooting into the air and Calvin just like, I can't even.
So you see
I
kind of
think-
your normal amount of awakened that is the Amazon. You
Right.
don't see anything close to you on the river. It's almost like some people are going down the river making a shit ton of noise.
Yeah.
I kind of imagine Cal at like driving the boat. Has anyone ever seen that old Walt Disney kind of introduction thing where it's Mickey Mouse on a steamboat
It's a
whistling and
steamboat
just like
belly.
tapping his foot?
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm just imagining that as, and it's fantastic.
He's
Okay.
whistling.
You guys get to the next day. We're just gonna skip forward, and you're headed back into Coca.
Let's try
Can
to
I
not
can I
make,
perceive for birds?
You can perceive for birds. There's definitely birds around.
Remember, we don't
We're too
actually need
far
the last
away.
one.
at this point. Well,
We don't need the last one. We
Looking
get an
for
extra
ones that
grand for
specifically
every
look
one.
similar to the one we already captured.
I mean,
Do
4
not
is
do what?
probably enough. We could maybe argue the snake guy counts as 2.
But on our way, if we can just find one to pick up and put in the, I would rather just be able to go back with 5 and just be like,
Oh.
here you go.
I
So
got an idea.
I'll remind you, you also don't have your tent or anything of that nature. I'm gonna assume you left that at your gear, so you don't have a lot of gear to go on shore.
Got an idea. What if I jump in the water?
That's a bad idea,
Do
but
it.
I welcome it.
I could come up with at least like 2 crocodiles.
And I will pull you onto the boat
You know what,
Tie a rope
Sigma?
onto
if
him.
you
Sigma-
come up with a crocodile.
I'll give you this. You roll your memory check.
All right. Let's see. What's my memory?
I guess it's around 4.
5.
Oh boy.
I get the feeling
Ooh,
they're
Oh,
horrible,
boy.
horrible people.
Remember anything? All right. Continue on. Boat is floating down the river.
I think we could get some crocodiles out of the water. What do you think, guys? Should I go
I
fishing
think
for
you would
crocodiles?
make great bait.
Isn't there like that weird? Well, we didn't see it, but didn't Avalanche say there's like some invisible octopus thing?
You think we can
and I-
capture it?
I'm
At
pretty
the
sure he
immediate
was making
mention
that.
of this octopus, my head just goes up and I start panicking again.
All right. I got an idea. Pull the boat close to the side of the river.
You're not dangling me off the side of the freaking
Let's
boat.
not listen to Sigma.
No, I can do it. I can catch the invisible octopus.
I will push you into the water if you want
Cal,
me
what
to.
are you doing? Because you're driving the boat.
Please.
Pull the boat over at the most convenient point in the shore.
Yeah, because we need to get another animal regardless. If we can at least, I don't even, they can do whatever they want, but I want to make sure we get paid for the full amount. Because I pursue all my narco checks.
Yeah. As soon as we pull close, Sigma's gonna try and jump off the boat onto the shore. Like,
God.
not into the water, but onto the shoreline.
Before you do that, I'm gonna tie a rope around your waist.
Sure, you know what? That's a good idea. Tie the rope around me.
Well, if we leave him, we could just split his pay between all of us.
Yes, that's true, but that's also a dick move.
Dick move here. Dick move.
Do
right.
you want to do that? Because all we need to do is cut this rope.
Do I, is gymnastics to jump to the shore?
I think, what is jump? Gymnastics and agility, I think.
Yeah.
Gymnastics plus agility?
I think so.
You think it would be gymnastics plus strength because you're using your strength to get the distance.
No.
Oh well.
Maybe it is. I can't
Damn,
remember. Let me
Sigma.
find it.
Yeah. I
So
have
we're
a
cutting the rope and turning around and leaving, right?
I have a gymnastics of 11 and agility
No.
of 7.
We're
Or
gonna
even
try
that's
and
plus
follow
2 because
this
my
through.
agility is 9, but either way, that's enough.
Wait,
We
how
can
do you
get another
have?
out, Sigma.
Successes. Actually, that hits my physical limit of 8, so I keep 8.
Yeah, you successfully jump overboard and onto the muddy bank.
All right, now I'm gonna perceive the water and surrounding area for creatures.
Okay, roll me a perception check. You see a frog.
Can we take the frog?
You can certainly make a grab for the frog.
Like, is it just like a normal frog, or is it like a para frog?
It's no, it's
Or is it awakened?
Assuming I'm waiting on Rebellion to tell me if it's a paracritter or not.
I have a feeling I know exactly what's about to happen. I'm just gonna watch.
Death and destruction.
I've got the rope tied to me.
so you
It's
gonna
going
make a
over.
grab for this frog?
I mean, I was waiting on Rebellion to tell me if it's awakened or not.
I rolled 4 hits on a sensor.
Oh, check the chat there.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, it's not awakened.
Oh, all right.
But go ahead and grab it if you want.
Do you want it?
Not particularly.
Can I shoot it?
Sigma, roll body.
Okay.
Sigma
This is
finds
the part where he doubles over and we need to like drag him into the boat.
Come
Well,
on.
then we can use them as bait.
Yeah, true. I have to wonder what'll happen if I yell, "Oh, giant great octopus, come be my friend."
Is 3 hits enough? Not double over in stomach pain? Well then.
What are you doing, Sigma?
Sigma's gonna take a walk into the woods for a bit.
You mean
Well,
run?
we've got the rope
Are
attached
you
to
running?
you.
Do,
You're just
do
gonna
I?
go.
I can use my running skill.
Did you tie off the rope or is somebody holding on
Uh,
to it?
I'm
think
holding onto it
Avalanche
with
was
11
holding on
strength.
to it.
Sigma is trying to get away.
So you're going somewhere, are you?
Well, who weighs more? Because you might have
Can
11
I-
strength in your
can I-
arms, but if Sigma,
I know he's got a
He's
hefty
heavier.
body though. I don't because he built a soak tank. I don't think Sigma can beat
Avalanche
that.
weighs
Well,
140
I
pounds.
don't know.
and
Can I
I'm
just like
700.
detach the rope from me?
he's still a dwarf.
I don't know. You're really distracted right now. You don't
I
have the
can
mindset.
tell.
You have to know now. Now, Sigma.
All right. Sigma's gonna shit his pants.
Does that attract any animals in the area?
Because that's what happens when you eat magical fucking fruit. And it cooks in your body for 4 days.
I would like to point out, I was the person who offered you this fruit. And I'm the person stopping you from going to the bathroom.
Dick move, Avalanche. Come on.
We are recording this for when Sigma's famous, right?
He's over halfway there. Of course I am.
Public
Again,
awareness is 8 right now.
I can let go of this rope and we can just leave him.
What if he has rabid fangirls though, and they come after us? Like,
Yeah.
no.
Say he cut the rope himself.
So what happens?
No, I think that just happened. So,
That's just a series of events that transpires.
do you still want to go into the woods, or are you going back to the boat?
Do you want to reel me back in? I want to go back to the boat.
I don't.
please.
He's not getting in the boat. Wash your pants in the river.
I'll drag you to the boat, but you aren't getting on the boat.
So
Fine.
we're literally making a pit stop.
So, you know what? Just Sigma will, because we are almost done with this trip. I will ditch the entire